Hey. Excuse me. So we're in an interesting little um, situation. We're waiting for some people to show up so we can pick some games to play. And I am gonna play some Luck Be a Landlord in the interim. That's the plan anyway. Whale's doing some stuff in Final Fantasy. Liger hasn't responded. And now we'll figure something out. In the meantime, I am coughing up a storm. I really do like this game. Alright, so I think this is working. I don't know how to balance this. Alright, so if you haven't seen this game, it's a giant how do I even describe this? It's a giant slot machine, and every symbol gives you money. So like, yeah, and different things do different things. Like bees double the amount of money that flowers give. You know, this generates stuff. I don't know. There's some interesting possibilities here. Like crabs, like different things synergize with each other. So you can kind of go for stuff. And every number of spins we have to pay money. So we've got 5 spins to make 50 bucks. Which means we reroll Capsule. Which means that we've got to make 10 per. And on top of that, we get stuff. I feel like this is a good late game, but this is good right now, which is more important. Rerolls are basically rerolls, so we could reroll all of these. We don't want to do that though. At least not right now. We want to reroll when there's like a rare symbol. I feel like this was designed for a much smaller screen. But basically we kind of have to wait and see what we get. There are ways to remove things as well. So now we've got to make 160. Okay, interesting. Let's take the watering can. That'll make our seed more likely to grow. I'm gonna take a thief. The thief takes 1 from us, but when we destroy him, we get stuff. Like we get a bunch of money. I'm gonna take the lockbox. We need a key to make it worthwhile. Oh my gosh, we're just filling up with pearls. So cultists are also pretty strong if you get a bunch of them. Right now we basically don't have a direction. And we need to make 22. We lose. This happens a lot. Like, we've already missed. Like, none of those are good symbols. Okay, so, like, miner's good. Miner lets us take ores, and ores can be broken into... We want alcohol. And ores... Oh my god. I don't know why I'm taking this many dwarves. Okay, so the hustling capsule is interesting. It gives you an item which gives you 1 money every turn. 3 or more of the same symbol or adjacent. I like that. It doesn't work out here, so we lose $7, but that gives us 1 every single turn. I'm gonna take the urn, because if you destroy it, it replaces itself with something else. Okay, so we got an ore. Oh, I'm playing Luck Be a Landlord. Have you ever played?
No, but it looks like gambling.
Basically, it's a roguelike that is entirely based on like this little slot machine. Oh fuck, I lost.
Despite me always being enthusiastic when it comes to gambling, I fully acknowledge how horrible I am at it, and I'll never do it again.
I mean, I pretty much don't gamble. Like,
I do it when it's fun.
I appreciate that it can be fun. I just personally don't enjoy the risk. Like, even when it comes to like, I mean, like, I play the stock market, but not really. Like, I don't YOLO shit.
I do it so long as I have money that I can lose.
I mean, that's how you need to gamble. Is you only gamble, you know, with stuff that you're okay losing. Because otherwise,
So
you know, you might lose it.
I mean, yeah. Do you know what we're doing? Or are we doing something we've done before?
Well, I was gonna wait and see what people wanted to do, and right now, you're the only person who's responded so far.
I mean, I assume Liger just got home, or else he's like unwinding right now.
Yeah, presumably.
And Young is right now finishing up some stuff in Final Fantasy 14.
So I figured I would just bum around here and, you know, wait and see, basically.
So I've been exploring some stuff on the workshop from Tabletop. There's a lot of stuff.
There's a lot of stuff, and a lot of it isn't good.
No, but there are a bunch of stuff. Some of it's kind of just the same stuff, just better scripting sometimes.
Yeah, that's probably the biggest problem.
Why is that a problem?
Because you just have to, like, open up. You basically just have to open up a whole bunch of different mods and be like, is this good? Is this bad?
Okay, yeah. It can be annoying.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Okay, I'm down for that.
Oh. friend just said there's only one Taco Bell in Quebec.
That's kind of funny.
I mean, it is kind of funny, but also kind of why?
Just feeding mice cheese. I need a way to break all this stupid ass ore. There just isn't. But yeah, I just figured that. And I lose. Off by 5. I figured that once everybody's here, we can figure out what we want to play.
Okay. I asked if there's McDonald's there, and there's still a shit ton of McDonald's there.
That's not surprising. Oh, Jesus. God damn it, I have 2 keys. I have so many useless things and it makes me sad. Damn, I'm doing so poorly.
I mean, does anyone does well in gambling besides
I mean,
poker?
this isn't really gambling.
It looks like it.
Yeah, but you're supposed to be able to win. It's not like actual gambling where the house has to win. Ooh. It's good if I can ever make use of it. It's pretty much the summary of this entire game. If I get the synergy, it'll be good. Golden egg.
This doesn't feel right.
Hmm?
looking up some things.
Should have just gone with the thing that gave me money when I skipped. Oof, barely made this one. These are all terrible. Finally. Getting rid of some of those bad symbols. There's no way in hell I make this. Oh, nothing adjacent to anything useful. We're going bees and flowers. What could go wrong? I should have taken the crow. Oh, I make the mistake of taking the coal every time. No, I didn't want an orange. I guess it's still good though. Nope. I feel like the demo was easier than this.
I mean, I've never seen the game, so I can't support you. Or your demo.
Wow, I almost failed that time. I get so many lucky stones. I mean, we could try and play something 2-player.
Okay.
It's up to you.
That's fine with me. I'm just doing some MMO stuff while I wait.
Let me fail at this one. Fucking bananas. Boo. Alright, I've died again. Alright, what even games do I have that actually are like reasonable for 2 players? I mean, we could try Stardew 2-player. I know you didn't really get to finish the last time.
That takes too long. I'm just gonna skip on that.
It would be about an hour. Not much I have. I guess Forbidden Desert is a reasonable 2-player. I don't know, 2-player games tend to be better if they're cooperative.
Okay.
Otherwise, I mean, there are some specifically 2-player games that are decent.
Yeah. The
Actually,
only one that I know is one called Castle Wars, and I know it just from looking at the Steam page.
Castle Wars, that sounds familiar. Actually, I know what I want to find. Shoot. I know what the game is. But I don't remember what it's called. Oh my god. I know this game. Just going to have to literally go into my collection and find it. This is not the best way to do this. I have too many random ass games. Patchwork, that's what it's called. Is it even scripted?
I
This
would
one.
assume so.
Not all of them
It's
are.
on the most popular page, so I'm just assuming. Okay. Now, what is this?
Alright, so in this game, why is it green and yellow when our... How do I... There's a way to change seat colors, and this is... Anyway. Take...
Did you just change these instead?
Oh, never mind. That is a white. Sorry, 1 second. I thought you didn't pick a color. But it's white and red, which doesn't make any sense.
Why?
Because the natural colors in the game are yellow and green. Why would you not
Did you
pick...
just change that instead?
There's a way to do it, I just don't freaking remember how. I don't remember. Anyway, it's not important. Alright, so the way that this game works is we are all trying to fill our, well, we are both trying to fill our grid that we have. It is a quilt, basically. And we have to take these patches that you see around the board and use them to fill in our grid. So, what's this? Oh, this is their random way to decide who goes first. Anyway, so what happens is whoever's turn it is the person who's furthest back on this track or highest up. So this track in the middle is the time track. So there are two resources in this game. The first one is time, the second one is buttons. So basically whoever is first, or whoever's turn it is, so right now it would be green's turn, which is me, because I'm on top. I look at this token over here. This token determines what my options are. So the next 3 patches are the patches that I can take. And so you'll notice that each of these patches has their resources on them. So this one costs 2 buttons and 3 time. That one costs 4 buttons and 2 time. And what happens is whichever one I pick, let's say I pick this one, I move the token there and I take this and I put it on my board in such a way that it actually fills something. See that? I then pay the resources. So it would be 4 buttons, and then the 2 time I would take would be going forward 2 spots here, since that's the time track. That makes sense?
Mm-hmm.
And then it would be your turn, and you would pick from these 3. And just as an example, since you can't actually take it, you only have 5 buttons to start with. But if you were to take this one, it costs 7 buttons in 1 time. You'd put it in, and you would pay 7 buttons and you'd go forward 1 time. And since you're still the furthest back on this track, you would get to go again.
Okay.
Now, there are a couple other important things that are going on here. The first one is that you always have the option to pass. So if for whatever reason, let's say that you did spend 7 buttons, right? Or you somehow had 7 buttons, but you spent all of it. And now you have 0 buttons. None of these cost 0 buttons. So you technically, even though it is your turn, you can't afford anything. So you always have the option to pass. If you pass, you move your player token past the other person, and you take as many buttons as spots that you moved. So you move 2 spots, you get 2 buttons. And therefore, because you're no longer furthest back on the track, it goes to my turn. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
All right, the next thing you'll notice is there are buttons around the time track. When you pass one of those buttons, you gain as many buttons as buttons you have in your grid. So right now you have 1 button, I have none. When you pass this, you get a button. All right, 2 more things left, and one of them is this patch right here. If you are the first person to pass a patch, you get to take it and place it immediately into your grid. There are no other places there are no pieces that are just 1 big. So they can be very valuable to fill in difficult holes, because you're basically kind of playing a mini game of Tetris. And then there is this thing. If you are the first to complete a 7x7 grid, like completely filled in somewhere on your board, you get 7 buttons. And also this token. The winner is, so basically as we go through time and everybody takes their turns, you eventually end up in the center. Once you reach the center, you are done. There's 1 last payout. It's also worth noting that you don't have to like spend 1 time to get here. If you're here and you take a piece that's worth like 3 time or 6 time, it doesn't matter. You just go 1 space. But once you're in the middle, you're done. Once both players have reached the middle, we count up. Whoever has the most buttons wins.
Okay.
Plain and simple. All right, let me go ahead and reload. And let's roll the who goes first die. Highest ping. Well, considering I'm the host, you have the highest ping. So would you like to go first?
Oh, okay. Because you're at 50 for me.
Oh, you're at 6. Well, it's our ping to each other, so it's should be the same, but you still have a higher ping. For me, you're in the 60s, 70s.
Okay, I have 5. And I can only pick the first 3, right?
Yep, those 3 are your options.
Okay. I will pick this one.
All right, it's a good choice.
Once. Actually, I had to turn my camera a little bit.
All right, and then you pay your 6 time.
Am I green or yellow?
You are yellow.
Okay.
There's a very slight difference.
5, 6.
Yep, and you passed a button, so you get paid out, so you get 2 buttons.
Okay. Okay. What?
Oh, just some very interesting options. I mean, the only one that I can afford... Actually, no, I can't afford that one. It's worth 3 time. It's Not very good though. All right, so I'm gonna take this one.
Okay.
One sec. So since I am going to be taking a turn immediately after you and taking this one, I'm just going to place these both at once so that I can figure out the best way to place them. Otherwise, I'll just be sitting here forever. It really is, this really is not a good choice. Actually, that's fairly decent. All right, and now I have 2 buttons, so I cannot afford any of the ones ahead, so I have to pass. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4. I get 4 buttons. And it is your turn.
Okay. I will get this for 3 buttons.
All right.
That's all I can do.
I'm going to take this one. Because it only costs time. And yeah, by the way, as we go, I'm going to slowly close the gaps. Like this. But yeah, it's your turn.
I can't afford any, so.
So yeah, you have to pass. So you go.
Yeah.
So you get a button payout, and you also get 2 buttons from 2 turns. So you get 5 buttons total. If you want to take those there, if that's easier for you, that works too. Stack of 1s is right there.
Okay. And what do I go now?
Nope, because I'm furthest back on the track.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so passing basically guarantees that you don't get another turn.
Okay.
These are all very interesting options. I think I'm taking this one. So 2 buttons, 2 time. Okay, so I get a button payout, which is just going to be 1, which is depressing. Back to your turn.
Okay. Okay. I will get this. Which is 2.
Oh, I guess I should mention that you lose points for every unfilled square that you have at the end of the game, but yeah.
Okay. And do I go again since I still have buttons?
No, you haven't paid your time.
Oh, my time. That's right. 2. Okay, then it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna go here. It's one button at 4 time. Back to you.
Okay. And I will get this one for 2 buttons and 2 time.
You're welcome to join us, Daft.
I mean, are you sure you want 2 idiots joining you? No offense, Saf. But, actually, you might be smarter than me.
Right, and you're behind
Actually,
me,
no,
so
you're
it's your turn
probably-
again.
Okay. Now you're probably definitely smarter than me. I will take 1 button for 3 time. 1, 2, 3.
Do I even have a good place for that? No, I don't. Maybe. Alright, so you passed a button, so take your button payout.
Okay.
So 3.
3.
We started with a lot of not very button heavy things, which is unfortunate.
I got 3 buttons.
I'm gonna take this one.
Hey, who are you calling a nerd?
You are looking at
you know.
a game called Patchwork. It's
I
a
only
2-player
watched
game.
3.
Alright, 3 time, 1, 2, 3, which means I get a button payout of 3.
I mean,
It's basically a giant game of Tetris with a weird little mini game of like time and patches. And I'm just reorganizing our tiles here real fast.
okay.
Got 10 buttons. This is literally the only one you can buy. It's not a bad one, to be honest, but it's just funny.
Oh, this is 3 right here. I mean,
So if you put it, so okay, so by the way, you can flip it.
oh,
I should have mentioned this. Yeah, you can totally flip it. So if you wanted to put it like through here,
okay.
like that's not impossible either. I totally forgot that just rotating isn't enough. That's my bad. You've placed everything in a way that I think you wanted to anyway, so.
Yeah, there we go. And that is 4 time? 4 time. 1, 2, 3. Is this
Nope.
connected? Okay.
3, 4.
3.
But you pass the patch, so you get the patch, and you can put that wherever you want.
Yeah. Oh, well, I wish I figured out where I wanted.
So this is going to be difficult to fill in, potentially.
Yeah.
So putting it there's not a bad idea. Like in there. You already have the one that's shaped like that. I don't think there's another one shaped like that. I guess it depends whether or not you think you're going to get this one or this one.
do it like this.
I'm gonna go here.
We are doing a puzzle, I think.
It kind of is very puzzly. Actually, I'm gonna be taking.
I don't know. My first thought whenever I see buttons is Coraline.
That's true.
Which, having just read the book, I'm not sure which one's better because I love both the movie and the book now.
Alright, and then I'm gonna take this, which gives me 1 button and 5 time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I get this patch and a button payout of 5.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pass.
Wait, there's one too many. Oh, how many buttons do you have? Oh, you only have 2 buttons. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you get 5 buttons and a button payout. So you get a grand total of 9 buttons.
3, 4, 15, 5, 4, 5, yeah. There we go. 11.
And then it's back to my turn. I can only afford one of these anyway, so...
I think Liger just got available. So I seen the Nemesis gameplay. I'm still not sure about letting Nemesis have zombies as his backup.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was thinking board games, and Nemesis is a completely different thing.
Oh, that's an actual board game?
Yeah, there's a board game called Nemesis. It's basically Alien.
Oh.
But without the... one second, I need to pay my buttons. Without the franchise.
Oh. That sounds kind of cool.
2 time, okay.
I mean, I imagine it's cool.
It's a cool game. It is complicated. But, I mean... It also does have trader mechanics in it.
Oh, okay.
Somebody could be a trader.
Okay.
All right. What would you like? You can afford just about anything. Actually,
I will take.
I don't think there's anything on this board you can't afford. Yeah, I think 10 is the most expensive, so... Whatever you would like.
I will take this 1 or 2.
Alright, going for the tiny one.
There we go. And then...
Alright, so pay your 2 buttons.
1 space.
And it's 1 time, so you're still on top, so you get to go again.
Okay. Then I will get this. Oh, that's a 7? I didn't see a 7. Fuck you, game. But I will get that 7.
And 6 time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, you also get this patch. And you get a button payout.
Okay. What's my payout? Or wait, no, I can read on the board.
Wow, this is gonna really suck for me, because I can't afford any of those.
7.
I'm gonna have to pass through this entire bit. So I get 7 and 2 button payouts, which is... Okay, I'm at 19. Or I get 19.
The DVD Nuclear Nemesis. Resident Evil
Yeah.
Order.
Yeah, I watched a lot of that gameplay, and I don't know. It looks interesting. I don't know how much I like it or hate it yet. I can definitely say I hate the Nemesis perk that lets you see where everybody starts.
Yeah.
I think that's a bad idea.
Discordance, kind of makes a discordance useless. A little.
Eh. I mean, it is only a one-time benefit, right? But I think that whether or not it gets used...
One time?
Hmm?
Oh, I didn't know it was one time.
Well, yeah, you get to see where they are for 7 seconds at the start of the match, and that's it.
Oh, I think I misheard at the start of the match.
Yep. It is your turn, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to pass.
I mean, like, obviously I'll have to play against him to see how much I'll like it, but generally I don't like killers that have mobs.
That have what?
Mobs like that.
Oh, mobs. I did not... I heard, like, mongs, and I was very confused. But, yeah. I mean... I don't know how smart they are, is really the thing. So, like, the couple videos that I was watching, like, the zombies were basically always walking towards somebody. So the killer who can just see them can basically grok where people are just by looking at the zombies. Or, like, when a zombie face camps a generator. Like, that seems really bad. Like, I feel like zombies should not be allowed within a certain radius of the generator.
I feel like the zombies should have like a timed health.
Right, you get a button payout.
Okay.
It's 8.
5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like they should have like a timed moment of when they're alive and then they despawn or something.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, well, so you can kill them, like, as the killer can kill them. No, I already moved you.
Oh, okay.
The killer can kill them. Like, he can do that.
Why would the killer kill him?
They charge up his ability.
Yeah, well, like, if I was a killer, I would just use him to find survivors all the time.
I mean, it definitely seems reasonable to do it that way.
I don't know, like, hopefully the killer isn't, like, super fast.
Alright, your turn.
Okay.
I mean, I guess super fast isn't what I'm worried about so much.
Why not?
Like, I don't know. The speed of the killers isn't really ever that big of an issue. Like, I feel like I could definitely complain about some of their choices, but like the normal base speed of killers generally isn't a problem. It is still your turn.
Okay, then I will take this for 2 buttons. And 3 time.
Alright, we're running very low on pieces. Alright, 3 time you said?
Yep.
You get a button payout.
Okay. 8, 9.
Alright, I'm gonna take this one. Crap. I'm definitely taking that one. Because it's 1 time, and I'm gonna get a button payout. I'm gonna take that one. Actually, 1 second. 1, 2. Oh, okay, that's my play. Put that there, and then I get to go again. I'm purchasing this one for 10 buttons. 5 time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I get this patch here. So with that patch, I have completed a 7x7 grid from there to there. So I get the token and 7 buttons. Actually, I haven't checked if you've actually completed a 7x7 grid. No. I realize you probably aren't tracking that as much.
No.
Alright, but it is your turn.
Okay.
And now the fun part, as all the stuff that we've tried to... Oh god.
Avoid.
Well, like some of these, like I physically can't place that one. Or that one. Or that one. Or that one.
Some that are super expensive for me.
Yeah, I mean, you've got 12. You can literally afford anything. It's just, I guess, here's where time becomes more of a concern.
I will get a long boy.
Yeah, I figured that's the one I wanted.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It is still your turn.
There we go.
If you can afford it, you are allowed to purchase it. Yeah, you can place it, so that's the only one that you can purchase. There's basically no reason in not purchasing it. Oh, it's actually still your turn.
Oh, well, I can't, so.
Hey, you pass, you get 1 button and a button payout.
1 button and button payout. So that would be 12, or not 12, 11.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. I think this is the right call. So 4 buttons. Six time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I get a patch and a button payout. 5, 13. All right. And it is your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is when we do something just like this. Yeah, and it's those 3, obviously.
I will take the 8.
So you should, if you can, you should consider maybe taking this one instead. So right now you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 time left. So if you spend 6 time, that one, you will be done. Oh, you can't take. Oh, you can't take that one.
Yeah.
Then you might want to consider that one. So there's two things going on here, and in the last little bit of the game. Oh, if you take that one, you can't place any of the other ones either. So yeah, you're probably right. Your first gut instinct was right. Because yeah, you're trying to get as many buttons on your board for the last payout, but you're also trying to fill as many spaces as you can, because you know. Oh, probably shouldn't take that away from you, because you spend 6 time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get one last button payout,
Okay.
which should be 15, I think.
Okay.
Or 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. 14. Right, because you got 12 last time because one of them was a pass, or from passing. And so then I get to choose between these. I actually forget what the ratio. I'm actually going to look at the ratio for scoring. Subtract 2 points for each empty space on your quilt board, which means that this is the one that I want to take. So I pay 4 buttons. I pay my time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. So then you count up your buttons, which is conveniently done for you, and you subtract 2 points for every empty space on your board.
Okay. Oh.
Which is 7 for me.
19.
And then you lose 2 points per.
6.
So you're at -1.
Yeah.
That's okay. I have seen scores. I've seen a winning score in this game be negative. But first time playing, not bad. How'd you like it?
It was definitely puzzly.
Yeah, there's one game designer who just does these. Like, they are his bread and butter, and he is good at making them.
Okay.
Like, there are literally 3 other games that are all very similar to this.
For some reason, although I've never played the game, it reminds me of Mousetrap.
Interesting. Wait, you've never played Mousetrap?
No, I've never played Mousetrap.
Oh, that's a fun game. I actually think I own a copy.
Hello.
Welcome, Liger.
How's it going?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
Not tired as fuck.
All right.
Work schedule's been kicking my butt.
I feel that.
Waking up at 5 a.m. this week.
Wow, that's way too early.
Oh, it's gonna get better. Now that I actually start next week, I have to wake up at 3 a.m. just to be there at 5 a.m.
Yikes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Good.
You're literally voicing my nightmare.
Good thing is I get off of work at like 5 p.m.
Okay.
Wait, really? Nobody's made Spring Meadow? Why, you fools?
Wait, what?
Sorry. Whale and I just played a game called Patchwork. If you're not familiar with it, it is basically a game of Tetris.
Is that the quilt looking
Yes.
Tetris game?
Hmm?
I saw that.
It is a great two-player game. It is up there. Like, there's definitely some cool high-level strategy plays you could make with it, and it's one of those games where like generally one person does, like, once everybody kind of knows what they're going with, it's really hard to just trounce the other person. Like,
Yeah.
but at the same time, like, you can also just together have a bad game. Like, there was one time where like the first three pieces were ridiculously expensive, and me and the person I was playing with both had to like pass for like 4 turns.
Oh no.
Yeah, we ended up with negative scores, both of us, at the end of that one. It was brutal. It was so brutal. Because they weren't just expensive pieces, they were garbage expensive pieces. Like,
Ah, those are the worst.
they didn't fill a lot of space, and yeah, it was bad. It was just really bad. I think the person who won was I don't even remember who it was. I just remember that it was the person who could afford the first piece. But yeah, so there's the same guy who makes that one makes a bunch of other games. I mean, a bunch of other games. But he definitely has like a streak with these Tetris style games, and there are a couple of them, and my favorite of them is called Spring Meadow, and it appears as though there is no mod for it, which means I'm going to have to fucking make it, because it's a really
At
good
the
one.
door. I'll be right back.
Sure. I guess this is Daft. If you're still hanging out in the chat, now's your chance. All right. Trying to think of what a nice, good game would be. Since you guys have both proven yourselves to be very competent at picking up board games.
Okay, I'm back. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, the front door is like right next to me, and that scared the shit out of me.
What was it? There was a stream I was watching, and like one of their sound effects was somebody knocking on a door. And I don't know what it was about it, because I just really don't. But it sounded
you talking
so
about that?
fucking real.
You talking about that meme of the knocking?
Maybe I don't know if it's a meme. It's like it was like the first I'd ever heard of it, because I was just like, what the?
It's
fuck?
been going on for a while.
I thought somebody had
it's like a
legit
sound
knocked on my
bite.
door.
It's like a sound bite of someone knocking on the door.
I just like I felt it. Like I thought it was my roommate knocking on my door. Like I got up.
No.
I got
It's
up
been
and
going
opened
on for
the
a
door.
while.
That shit is stupid. All right, so
Hold on.
is there any game in particular that you're interested in? I know you said you're down for whatever, but is there any game in particular that you're interested in either playing because you've already played it or learning because you haven't already played it?
We can play something we're used to in case more people show up.
I mean,
I don't know any board games.
At this point, I'm not terribly hopeful we're going to get too many more people, so I'm okay with, like, even if it's just picking up a little bit of a longer game and teaching it. But if you guys want to just go with something familiar, that's fine too. I just know that if you want to learn something new, it's better to do it earlier in the evening than later.
True.
Otherwise, I'll just be looking at
But I just DM'd you a YouTube link for the knock knock thing I'm talking about.
Yeah, I think
a bunch of streamers got
ever open a link from you ever again, Kanan. Ever.
Oh.
That's the last one I
Oh
did.
yeah, no, that's exactly it.
Yeah, it's a soundbite linked into a link. So whenever someone clicks on that link and opens it, it'll play that sound.
Let me share it to you.
What were you saying, Will?
I was just talking about how there's actually a board game that I've actually saw and know a little bit called Root.
Root is an interesting one.
Is it root or route? No, I'm kidding.
It's actually ROOT, so it is in fact Root. Root is the only reason why I don't jump at it is because it is asymmetrical, like entirely asymmetrical. Everybody is literally playing a different game, kind of.
Okay.
So, like that's the only reason why I hesitate is because you basically have to explain 3 sets of rules, and on top of that, because you're competing against each other, you have to know what everybody else's rules are too.
Okay.
There is there's another board game that's very much like Root, called Vast. It is simpler though, not by much to be fair, but it's that same shtick of asymmetrical where everybody's playing something different.
Yeah, I'm fine with anything as well. I very much enjoyed the Binding of Isaac one though.
Yeah, the Binding of Isaac, the Four Souls.
Yeah.
The expansion is actually on Kickstarter right now.
It made me want to play Binding of Isaac again.
Yeah, I've actually got to go back and play it some more. The new expansion for that also came out recently.
Oh, what about
No.
Tabletop Mini Golf?
Mini golf. Oh my god.
Let's see. Okay, so
Take that
some
seriously.
some thoughts that I have, some ideas of things we could play, some new stuff that I would recommend. There is the Grand Austria Hotel, where your goal is to feed guests and put them in your hotel. It's a dice rolling game kind of, but it's really just actions.
What's the setup look like? A casino and Yahtzee put together.
Yeah, the money track is green, so like you move your token as you get more and less money. But yeah, there's a hotel is the whole thing. So like those are the different doors. Yeah, it's. I didn't see it until you said it, and now I'm not going to be able to unsee it. So there's that
Or
one.
at it, just throw Monopoly.
That one's decently fun. If we wanted to do something cooperative, there's The Grizzled. It is. Are you guys familiar with? Shoot, what's the name of that game? Never mind. If I can't remember the name of the game, it's not going to be helpful. Basically, it's cooperative. It's kind of a push your luck game, but you're pushing the luck. Like you're gambling with what's in other people's hands that you don't know. It's an interesting little game. Let's see. We could bust out Nemesis. Oh god, I'm so sorry. This is gonna take forever and a fucking day to load.
Loading.
Okay.
It is. Oh gosh, Liger's still not done loading. It
Okay,
is
loading complete.
It is Alien, as you may notice from the description, without the franchise. But I don't know. It's kind of like a hand management. It's a hand management game, like action allotment. There's like some combat, but you're also trying to like sneak throughout the ship. Basically, it's kind of like a combination between Alien and Aliens. You wake up on a ship and there's a bunch of aliens. It is definitely on the heavier side, and it does
Alien meets Lost in Space.
kind of, yeah. It's got some It can have trader mechanics. You can see there's a solo co-op mode, so you can play cooperatively as well. But it's definitely more.
I would have got rid of this big billboard saying Kickstarter coming soon in 2020.
Yeah, that's yeah. I should be able to delete that, right? I can just make it fall.
It's going to reset.
All right. Anyway, I actually part of the reason why I thought of this one is because I kickstarted the expansion, and the first portion, which was the base game, showed up like a week ago. It's an interesting little game.
We can play this one.
It is on the heavier side. If that's okay with you guys, I am game to teach it.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Do you guys want to play normal, in which there might be somebody traitorous, or just co-op mode?
Which one's more teacher friendly for you?
Honestly, it doesn't really hurt me either way.
I don't care. I'll let you pick. Game Master's choice.
All right, we'll play normal.
So does that mean there'll always be a traitor?
No. So what's going to happen is, so in your hand right now, you should have 3 cards, I think. One of them is your player order. Oh, I want to... fuck it, I'll just stay as red. All right, so one of them is your player order card. That just got dealt to you because that was the easiest way for them to do it. Yep. So, and then the other 2 are objective cards. So, you don't have to pick right now, but you do have to pick at some point. Only one of these will be your goal. And some of them will be like adversarial. Like they can say like player 2's character cannot survive. Or you are the only one alive. Or, bad stuff basically. And some of them are less obnoxious. Things like sending the signal, destroying the nest, killing the queen. I forget what all of the objectives are, but as I said, you won't have to pick just yet, but you will eventually have to pick. All right. Where to begin? So
we have.
All right. So basically, what you can do is on your thing, there are 6 buttons.
I think those are the characters.
Those are the different characters. I believe. Yeah, we can all pick the same character. You can all have the characters out, but when we can't actually play as the same characters. So, but if you want to, you can take a look at the different stuff. I do recommend that you have a character board in front of you as I start to describe things. So this board is actually pretty helpful. So to the left of your character card is going to be your deck. It starts with 10 cards. It will have 10 cards for hopefully the majority of the game. Pretty much any card you add to it is going to be bad after this. So what happens is you are going to, at the start of a round, draw some cards. And then right next to that on the card, if you guys want, wherever you want to look, you'll see that there's like a summary of actions. So there are basic actions, and all of these basic actions. So if you see this little symbol, the 1 inside what, I don't know, it looks like a credit card kind of. I don't know.
It kind of looks like the door.
Yeah, it does kind of look like the door. But that 1 means that it costs 1 card basically. So
that makes sense.
If you look at the cards that you have, so normally you will draw up to 5 cards in your hand. So if we were to say that these are the cards that are in my hand, if I want to do any of the things that are listed in that box, so movement, shooting, melee attacks, picking up a heavy object, trading or crafting an item, I have to discard a card from my hand. It does not matter what card it is, but I have to discard a card from my hand. So your discard is where your confirm button is going to be. Yeah. So if I wanted to move, I'd have to discard a card from my hand. So far, so good.
Yep.
There is one 2-cost thing, and it is careful movement. We'll talk about careful movement and why it's important. But for now, don't worry about it. Your cards themselves can also have costs on them. So interruption is a bad example because it's like it's like counterspell. It's like you can be like, interrupt. But some other cards, and I wish I could find one that actually had a 1 on it. So here, basic repairs. My basic repairs has a 2 on it. That means if I want to use this card, I have to discard it to use its action, and then discard 2 additional cards. Whereas most of my other cards have 0s on them, which basically means that just playing the card will activate it. I don't have to discard anything else. Every single character deck is slightly different. There are some cards that are always similar, like Rest, I believe, is in every single deck. So is Search. So is Basic Repair. But the caveat being that like Basic Repair in my deck, since this character I have is the Soldier, costs 2. I think in the mechanic it costs 0. So like it tries to be pretty flavorful with that. So yeah, that's how actions and using your cards works. Pretty much what it says on the card is what it does. And it's relatively self-explanatory once we go over everything else. Let's see, other important things. Wounds. Let's talk about wounds. Wounds are important. Where's the wound marker? Seriously, where are the tokens? I don't know where the tokens are. They gotta be somewhere. I wonder if after we confirm, it'll give us a token. So anyway, if you look on the right side of your character board, you'll see a couple different things, including Signal, Slime, Light Wound, and Serious Wounds. So what happens is Signal and Slime are just binary. So there is a room in here in the ship. It is guaranteed to be in the ship. That is like the signal room, and from it you can use your action to send the signal. Some objectives require it. As far as I know, that is the only thing. That's the only time you'll ever be required to use it. But it's also just a personal thing. So if I've got an objective that says you must send a signal, if Liger, you send the signal, it doesn't count for me. Slime, you can get slimed. It has some adverse effects that we'll get to, but there are also ways to unslime yourself. So basically there's like a token you set there if you're slimed and you take off. Wounds, when you take a wound, you take a light wound, you take another light wound. If you take another light wound after that, you take a serious wound, which is a card. Here, serious wound card. When you take a serious wound, you flip it face up and says, the cost of all my item actions is increased by 1. That would kind of suck, actually. But that is face up. If you take 3 serious wounds and then take another light wound, you die. So dying is bad. It is possible to get rid of serious wounds, but basically every 3rd light wound becomes a serious wound. It's easier to get rid of light wounds than it is to get rid of serious wounds. What else? So I guess we start going through the actions. So we are all going to start in the Hibernatorium, which is right here in the center. Actually, I guess I should talk more about victory conditions and loss conditions. All right. Does everybody have a character selected? Yes. I'm just going to hit begin game.
Like expansion characters.
Technically, you can't pick expansion characters, but I'm just going to hit begin game because I'm going to reset this because I need to show you guys some rooms and examples and stuff.
Okay.
Hit confirm.
Everyone has to confirm.
All right. So we're all going to start in the hibernatorium. Oh, that's what you use. Sorry, you use these little red cubes. That little red cube on your sheet is like, it generates infinite. Oh, and you can set it to states. Oh, that's cool. If you hit 1, 2, or 3 on it, it'll change what it looks like. Anyway, so over the course of the game, this clock down here will be running. So basically, at the end of every round, this ticks down. There are 2 important things. The first one is here, and the second one is here. Go figure. Once we move into the blue area, the hibernatorium will be open again. So basically, just like at, I guess it's really more like the third alien, whatever. We have woken up. This wonderful token here is a character corpse. Basically, one of our friends is dead, and that's their body. So we know shit's gone sideways, and we need to figure out what's up. So as we're going to be doing this, clock's going to tick down. Hibernatorium will open up once we pass this, and on the turn that we go to this, the ship is jumping. If you are not in the hibernatorium or in an escape pod, you die. You know, imagine going into light speed when you're not bolted down, basically. You turn into splattered goo. So yeah, that is pretty much the only way that you can survive, is to go back into the hibernatorium. We'll talk about how exactly you do that later. But the other thing that can happen over the course of the game is this wonderful self-destruct timer. So if there's, of course, a generator room that is somewhere in the ship. We don't know exactly where. And if somebody activates that room, we'll start the countdown. Now, obviously, if you're in that room, you can also turn off the countdown. But once again, just like at the end of every round when this ticks down, so does the self-destruct counter. The important thing to know is that when, or if, hopefully if, self-destruct counter moves down into the yellow, it can no longer be stopped. It is happening. That said, though, it unlocks all of the life pods when it does that, hence the little life pod symbol. When it ticks down to 0, the ship blows up. So yeah.
Does it like automatically tick down?
Yeah, basically it's just a normal timer, and us finishing a round is what indicates time passing.
Okay, so we can't speed it up.
Right, you cannot speed it up. It can take 6 turns, and if it's stopped within the first 3, then it's stopped and it goes back. So if it like got to 4 and you stopped it and somebody started again, it would start at 6. All right. So those are the main things that have to do with time passing. But what I'm getting at is the end conditions of the game. So the way that things can go is the ship can jump. So far, the ship can jump or the ship can explode. Like, those are pretty much the 2 outcomes for the ship. The ship jumping, though, is contingent on the engines. So we've got 3 engines in the back here. Randomly at the start of the game, they are set to either broken or fixed. And right now, if 2 out of 3 of them are good, the ship successfully jumps. If 2 or 3 of them are bad, the ship blows up when it jumps.
Lovely.
So, yep. But they are face down. It's worth noting that the state of the engine is what's on the bottom. So if you want to, or if you ever check an engine, if you hover over it, it'll actually give you the information. Like it says to check the status of an engine in secret, you hold Shift and Alt, and it shows you the bottom of a deck, if you guys didn't already know that. It does indicate to the entire table that you are looking at the bottom of that, so you can't cheat. Not that I expect anybody to be cheating, but...
So the engines are just like random?
At the start of the game, they are random. So we will likely have to invest time and effort into making sure they are fixed.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't put that you went live in the self-promo.
Oh, I always forget that, but
Yeah.
thanks for the follow.
Biddy was asking.
Oh, yeah, I'm also being lazy. I can go ahead and post that. I don't know, I'm terrible at remembering self-promo.
It's fine.
Yeah. And let's see if I actually managed to type this out. Yay, it worked. All right. I mean, technically, Biddy, if you feel up to it, you could join us in this game.
I mean, does she have tabletop?
I thought so.
I thought she downloaded it.
This is a bit of a heavier game, so I don't know if she would be interested. But we could also just switch to something else.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Well, I'll keep explaining while she gets back. But yeah, so on top of the engines having to be repaired, there's also this wonderful destination. So if you look at this card, you'll notice that Earth, Mars, Venus, and deep space are all possibilities for where we are going. And currently we are headed to deep space. Unless we are headed to Earth, everybody on board will die. Everybody in the hibernatorium will die. Because, you know, deep space, obviously, jumping into the middle of deep space while in hibernation is going to be bad. And Mars and Venus are just bad places. Like, there's nothing there either. So going to Earth is basically like, oh yeah, we jumped to Earth and we're good. So for the ship to survive, it must be jumping to Earth and have at least two of its 3 engines good. It's a lot of work if you want the ship to be in a good state. Let me put it that way.
Okay. These aliens look sick.
Did you ever explain what these numbers are?
No, haven't explained that yet. We're going to talk about it here in a moment. I just like to make the end conditions of the game make sense, so that you know what you're working towards. Do both of you feel like you have that about how the game ends?
Yeah.
All right.
We each have our own victory cards, right?
Yes. So your objectives, I guess, since we're going to restart, I can show my objectives at the very least. So my 2 objectives were send the signal and the ship must be destroyed, or send the signal and the queen must be killed, or whale dies, or I am the only survivor.
Hey, look, here's mine.
So you would have the option to try and kill me. I'd have the option to try and kill Whale, and it doesn't look like Whale got either of those options.
I mean, I have Mars.
And then me and Omni are literally going against each other because both of us have.
Yeah. So I mean, so this is very clearly the more passive option, because if we kill the queen, you know, I'm good. I'm golden. It doesn't matter. And honestly, this one isn't even that bad. Like, send the signal and finish the game in the escape pod or the hibernatorium with the blue character corpse object. That's actually not hard at all. But you can always choose to be a dick, which, you know, can definitely be fun. But so Whale, my understanding of the ship must reach Mars is that normally, if anybody is in the hibernatorium and the ship goes to Mars, they die. You are the exception to that rule if you have this card.
Okay.
Like, you can like, movie logic it and be like, you're actually part of the secret ops and they had an extraction team waiting for you at Mars and, they leave everybody to die. But that's like the one exception. I think there might be one for deep space in that regard as well. But basically, if your card says the ship must go somewhere, you're okay to be in the hibernatorium if it goes there. Unless, of course, the ship is destroyed. So to win the game, you must accomplish your objective and live.
Okay, so you have to live.
Yeah, you have to live. I mean, you can claim victory, if it happens, but you're dead, so it kind of doesn't matter.
Okay.
You've accomplished your goals, but you're dead, so... Yeah.
Spiritual victory.
Yeah, I mean, that is totally valid. I don't mind spiritual victory as a victory condition. All right, so now we're going to get to the part that's a little bit more complicated. I know what we already went through is already a little complicated, but this is where it gets a little bit wonky. So, as we are in the hibernatorium and it is your turn, we're going to want to move. Like, moving is going to be the first thing that we want to do because we want to explore the ship and we want to get stuff done. So, the way that works is, like I mentioned, movement is a one-cost action, so you will discard a card and you will move. You will pick a corridor that you are moving down. So let's just say I'm going here. I don't even remember what color I am. I chose the soldier, so I am red. So I'm going here. So what happens is I flip over the room, and I flip over the token that's on it. So this token tells us what's going on here. So this room has 2 items in it. That's what the 2 means. So every single room has one of these. So it's like, it's there. See that?
Yeah.
That is the number of items in the room. So you literally rotate. God damn it. You want your rotation set to 60 degrees.
Okay.
30 degrees is also valid. So 2 items, you match it up to 2. And the other thing is that it is broken. Oh, I forgot about that loss condition as well. All right, so there are these wonderful little broken gears. That indicates that the room is broken. The only thing that a broken room, like the only downside of a broken room is you cannot use the room's action. So on top of you having cards in your hand that can perform actions and basic, actions that you can always do, the room that you are in can also provide you an action. So in this case, I could spend 2 cards to open or close doors. We'll talk about opening and closing doors in a bit, but that's the room. Now, once I move in here and we resolve everything, I go ahead and roll the noise die. That's this wonderful die right here. So, roll this die. And I got super lucky. I rolled an X. An X means that I don't make any noise, which is good. There's also 1 through 4 on here, and if I can figure out what... Oh, wow, I can't just set the state of the die by using the numpad. That sucks. Where is it?
Claw. That claw mark.
Yes, it's the claw mark. Yeah. So basically it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, X claw mark. It's a D10. So if you roll a number, you take one of these noise tokens and put it in the room, in the hallway with that number on it. That is you making noise. You'll notice right here that there's a 3 pointed to this little red dot. That is the technical corridors, basically the ventilation system. If you make noise in the ventilation system, the noise goes up here in the upper left. All of those red dots are adjacent to the same area, which is bad for us, basically. So make noise somewhere, right? And that is basically the entire action of moving that I have just performed. If you roll an X, no noise. If you roll a slash, you put noise in every space that doesn't already have noise.
Jesus.
It's really bad. Now, as we'll find out in the future, there's like one situation where that's good, because if there's already noise in every location, a slash doesn't do anything. But yeah, that's movement. The big difference with so the big thing about moving is that if you're moving where somebody already is, so let's say that I think this is Liger. Say that Liger, you decide to follow me into the command center. Because I'm already here, you don't make a noise roll. So moving together is advantageous in that regard. And then there's careful movement. So if I choose to then move carefully, like over here, I get to pick where my noise token goes. So I can choose a number. I can't choose slash, I can't choose X, but I can do that. And this would be incredibly sad because A, this goes to 3 items, but also that slash overrides the noise roll.
Okay.
I believe there's one that's also an X as well of those tokens. So, but yeah, that's basically how movement works and how noise works. So we can go ahead and flip over some of the other rooms and stuff, and we can take a look at some of what we might encounter and explain. There are rooms that are guaranteed to always show up. There are rooms that are part of like the random room pool. And they all kind of do different things. So this token right up here means that this catches fire. Fire is bad. There's all sorts of rules about fire. Yeah, don't worry about it. This is the nest. The nest is guaranteed to show up. The nest cannot be broken. So yeah, that's a thing. Right, I keep forgetting to mention this. So, there are unlimited number of noise tokens. There are 7 fire tokens. There are 8 malfunction tokens, and there are 12 doors. Oh, there's 8 fire tokens. If we run out of fire tokens, the ship explodes. If we run out of malfunction tokens, the ship explodes. And when I say run out, I mean we need to place one, and we don't have any to place.
Oh.
So those are other lost conditions. Basically, the ship broke itself so hard that it explodes, or it's so on fire. Why are we even trying to pilot it? And there are 12 doors. We'll talk about placing doors in a minute, but yeah, basically doors can be destroyed and things like that. And if we use up all 12, we use up all 12. If we have to place doors once all 12 are used, I think we have to pick up other doors. I'd have to check the rules on that. It doesn't happen very often. So this symbol there means that the door closes behind you when you enter the room. So if you came from the nest, door would close behind you. That's the X, no noise. Broken, broken, broken. No noise. You get slimed. Yeah. As you can see, most of these are relatively similar. So, why are we placing noise tokens? Why are we doing silly things? The noise tokens are how the aliens show up. So if you ever need to place a noise token where there is already a noise token, we do alien things. And that is, where's our alien bag? Right, so on the intruder board, so the intruders are what they're called. They're not called aliens because trademark. There is an intruder bag. So when an alien would show up, or when you put 2 noise tokens together, you draw from that bag, and that's what shows up. So this is an adult alien. An adult alien shows up. We'll talk about what the back means. You could also get nothing. It can happen. I think there's literally one of these in there, and how I managed to draw it right when I was trying to look for it, I'll never know, because I'll never get it again. But Yeah, you can find adults. You can find the queen. It's okay. I've only drawn the queen on literally the first thing. There are larvae, I think, and there's also breeders, which... Oh, yeah, they're all up there. Breeder. There you go. That's a breeder. So different stuff can show up, and then you'll have to deal with fighting it. We'll talk about fighting aliens in a bit, because that's a whole separate thing. Let's say that when I moved in here, I had no choice. I needed to move in here for my objective or something, and there's already noise everywhere, and I don't roll a slash or an X. All the noise around me goes away, and then I draw, and something probably shows up. So, you know, an adult. Boom. Rawr. So all the noise around me goes away. And if anybody were to move into this room, obviously I'm already here, so they wouldn't make any noise. We'll talk about movement around aliens in a little bit. I don't want to get into combat just yet. Because we're going to talk about... Well, let's talk about rooms. So luckily, every single room and what action it does is summed up over here. Like, I believe that these rooms right here are the guaranteed rooms. They will always be in every single ship. These rooms over here in the upper right are all like conditional. They're all like, I think we picked 2 of these, 2 or 3 of them. And then these down here are the special rooms. Those rooms, the cockpit and the engine rooms and the hibernatorium, those are the ones that exist in every single ship because they're just on the ship, but also they still have actions associated with them. So in the cockpit, you can spend 2 to check the coordinates. So checking the coordinates is literally looking at the back of this card. You look at it in secret and you're the only one who knows. Or to set the destination, which is change whether we're going to A, B, C, or D. In the engines, you can spend 2 to either look at the engine token or repair or break the engine to change them. Wait. Check the engine. Why would you... Oh, you get to do both. You get to check and break it or repair it. Why would you ever just check? Anyway, so yeah, if you spend 2, you can possibly repair or fix the engine. The important thing to know is when you're doing this, everybody knows whether or not you switched them. So it's sort of from the actual physical game where like there's literally 2 pieces of cardboard sitting on the board. We can tell whether you put the same one on the top or the bottom. And then once the hibernatorium is open, so once we're past 8, you can attempt to enter the hibernatorium again. It also costs 2 cards. You cannot change destination or start the self-destruct if somebody has already started hibernating. So you can't completely screw somebody with that. Just as a heads up. All right. I think it might actually be time to talk about combat. So, if you're in the same room as an intruder, you have a couple options. But if you look at your cards, the cards in your hand... Come on... Ah, yes. Okay, so if you look at these 2 cards that I have over here, if you look in the upper right, you'll notice that one of them has a gun, and one of them has a gun with an X through it. When you are with an alien, the ones with an X through the gun cannot be used. You are not allowed to use those in combat. The ones that do, you are allowed to use in combat. It is worth noting that some of them don't have either, and that's just because that those aren't ones that
It won't affect combat.
basically. I'm fairly actually wait, demolition. I say nerves of steel and interruption literally can't be used during combat. Like they just don't have any effect on that at all. I suppose demolition you can use in combat. Interesting.
Or a door court.
It doesn't have one in either case. I'm just gonna pop over to the combat section. No, it's not going to tell me, is it? All right, so long story short, when you're in combat, you can use one of your cards that is usable in combat. You can also choose to make a shoot action if you've got a gun. And you can also do a melee action. Melee action is really risky. I'll tell you that now. Because if you miss, you take a serious wound. So, it's bad. Shoot actions. So let's look at the die. So there's a die here. This wonderful die. And it has a couple different sides. Luckily, they're all laid out right here if you want to look at it. There's a blank. There's the symbol of a larva. There's a symbol of an adult. Then there's one target and two targets. If you roll a blank, it is always a miss. It's just a miss. If you roll the larva or creeper, that's what it is, it's a creeper, you damage a larva or a creeper. If you roll the adult, you damage a larva, a creeper, or an adult. And if you roll the target, you do 1 damage, and if you roll the 2 targets, you do 2 damage, regardless of what type of intruder it is. So, yeah, you generally, depending on what weapon you have, you will have some form of ammo. For some guns, it's or for some guns, it's energy. For others, it's actual bullets. We can talk about that later, but yeah. So the way that damage works for most types of enemies, so larvae and creepers, pretty sure they both just die on a hit. They just die. They don't have any hit points. Actually, no, the larva does, or the creeper does have hit points. So if an enemy has hit points, what happens is, like let's say that I attack this adult in my square right here, and I deal 1 damage to it. There's this wonderful deck of intruder cards over here, of intruder attack cards. You flip it, and in the upper left there is a number. If the amount of damage on the intruder exceeds that number, it dies.
Okay.
That means that it could have 6 health this turn and 4 health this turn, and this one, it retreats. So, yeah. But if if the number of injuries on it exceed, it dies. Boom, dead. And if it retreats, I'll have to check how it actually retreats. That doesn't happen very often. If you choose to melee attack, the rolls are exactly the same, but as I said, if you miss, if you do not deal damage, you draw a serious wound, which, you can only take 3 of before you die. So it's risky to do that. Alternatively, you can just try to leave combat. If you leave, the intruder gets to attack you. So we kind of already rolled an intruder attack, but basically at the end of every turn, if there is an intruder in your room, or if you try and escape from an intruder, it will attack you. We can go over exactly how the attacks work if you like, but basically If its symbol is on the card, it successfully attacks you, and it tells you what it does. Being attacked is bad. Like, it's just bad. Yeah. So there's that. Any questions so far?
Intruder retreat.
Oh, there you go. Draw an event card. Yep, and move the intruder along that path. That's a beautiful segue into event cards. So one of the things that you'll notice. So on your player card, it actually gives a beautiful breakdown of how every round works. Which is probably how I should have gone through explaining this. But
Yeah. Too simple.
Yeah, I know. So, well, we'll go through this. This will segue into event cards better than what it did before. So, at the start, everybody will drop to 5 cards in hand. The first player token will move. So we get a new first player token. And then everybody performs actions. So we've kind of described some of the actions already. You take 2 actions each round until everybody has passed. If you do not take 2 actions on your turn, you pass. Like, you hard pass, you are out for the round. There is benefit to having cards in your hand, like, between rounds. After everybody passes, we move the time track and the self-destruct track if it's active. We do fire damage. Basically, if you're standing in a room with fire, you're going to... If you do not stand in a room with fire, you take damage, like, all the time. We resolve an event card, and then we do the intruder bag development. So the event card happens basically every round. We draw an event, and we just do what the hell it says. Like, that's it. So this is place a noise marker in every corridor connected to a room containing a character with a slime marker. So, you know, this is bad for people who've been slimed. It also indicates, you know, this is bad for people who've been slimed. It also indicates where aliens move. So aliens of that type will move along corridor 3. And that is if they're not already in combat. Some of these are relatively nice. This isn't actually that bad of an event card. Others are fucking dicks. And this one's not even that bad, but actually that one is kind of bad. There are some of these that are, like, absolutely horrendous. They usually say remove this card from the game and then reshuffle the event deck so that you can't get them twice. But yeah, that's event cards. And then there's the intruder bag development. So as I mentioned, there is an intruder bag right here. Basically, at the end of every turn, we are going to, beautiful, draw one of these out, and it will tell us what to do over here. Basically, it just kind of slowly makes the game harder and progresses it over time. So if you draw a larva, it becomes an adult. Creepers become breeders. You can draw the queen, which does bad things if there are people in the nest. Or if you draw the blank, it puts an adult back into the bag. It's worth noting that if you kill something, its token doesn't go back into the bag. So, like, you can permanently get rid of stuff and do some good things. And since we're over here looking at the intruder board, there are these things. These are weaknesses. So there is a room, there's a laboratory here, somewhere in the ship every game. It allows, if you bring either a character corpse, so that's either one of us who is dead or the original blue token that we start with, an intruder egg, which you can only get from the nest, or an intruder carcass, which basically any single time we kill an intruder, it's going to drop a token that's like, here's its body. If you bring any one of those to the lab and activate the room, you'll flip it over, and it will do generally good things for us. So here it says, if an adult intruder attacks you with bite, it deals a light wound instead of a serious wound. So we conveniently have this bite attack over here, and it says if the character has 2 serious wounds, they die. If not, they suffer 1 serious wound. Instead of doing a serious wound, it does a light wound, which is literally a third of the damage. That's pretty good. The amount of injuries needed to kill any intruder is decreased by 1. Another very good thing. Intruders other than the queen and breeders cannot destroy closed doors. That gives us more options for keeping ourselves safe from the intruders. So like, and there's a larger subset of these, or a larger set of these that these can be picked from. So it can give us a serious advantage over the intruders by figuring out their weaknesses. Pretty sure we're really close to done.
Okay.
What are these contamination cards?
Ah, yes, thank you. Contamination cards. These contamination cards are fun. They will be handed to you in various ways over the course of the game, generally by being attacked. Since this is a digital game, we don't have the little fun scanner. It looks exactly like this. But basically, on these cards, in real life...
Hello, Moss.
Hey, Moses.
Oh, God.
What?
I'm not going to be able to explain this whole thing another time.
No.
It's fine.
I will be on in within the next hour to hour and a half, just to give you guys a heads up.
If we start soon, that might be about when we're done.
All right.
And we are pretty
Well,
close to
you boys
done.
have fun.
So normally these, I don't know if you guys have seen the things where like you can't really see what it says, but if you put like a red film over it, you can read all the text.
Oh, yeah.
That's exactly what these are. And in real life, there's like a bunch of jumbled words. And if when you scan it by putting it through the red film, one of them says infected, then you're infected. But now we just do this. Oh, so this is an infected card. Look at that. This card is infected. This one
Infected.
is not.
Never mind.
I want to say that of the almost 30 cards, 6 of them are infected. So basically, you will get these in your deck, and notice they look exactly the same as the back of your deck. So if one ends up in your deck, it'll end up getting cycled through like all your other cards. The important thing to note about them is that you can't use them to pay for things. So if you want to move, you can't pay with that infected card. You are not allowed. But that may not in and of itself be all that bad. So it's not great. You do have, however, in your deck a rest card. It says scan all contamination cards in your hand and remove all not infected cards. If any of them are infected, follow infection procedure. So basically, if you build up contamination cards, so at the end of your turn, you are... Actually, I need to look up infected cards again. And remember the specific rules. I'm fairly certain... So at the end of your turn, when you pass, or is that the start of your turn? You're allowed to discard cards from your hand. Like, you know, if you're not actually going to use a card...
Oh, the
Wait, was
contamination
it
check?
there? Oh, that's gonna. I'm gonna get to that eventually.
Oh, okay. Wait, what are you looking for?
I'm looking for when you can discard cards, because I'm pretty sure when you pass. Yes. When a player passes, they may discard any number of cards from their hand to their discard. That does include contamination cards. So they don't get stuck in your hand for too long. But the downside of contamination cards is that if you are infected, bad stuff happens at the end of the game for you. Or if you have any contamination cards. So there is this very convenient victory check page that I forgot existed. So basically this is how you check for victory. You check the engines. If 2 or 3 are bad, the ship explodes and everybody in the hibernatorium dies. Everything else also on board also dies. This may be important for some objectives. So that is a way to kill the queen. That's why the one objective is kill the queen or destroy the ship. Coordinates check. If the ship survived at this moment, reveal the coordinates card. If the ship is not headed towards Earth, all characters asleep in the hibernatorium die. The quarantine objective, which requires another destination for the jump, is the only exception to this rule. See, there it is. I was right about that. Instant death due to a destination other than Earth does not apply to intruders. The ship is not destroyed. Then contamination check. Each alive character, either asleep or in an escape pod, checks their contamination cards. The player scans all contamination cards in their action deck and discard pile and hand. So basically you can't avoid it. If any of your cards are infected, we do something kind of weird. You shuffle your deck, include all your action cards and your contamination cards, and then draw the top 4 cards. If any of them are a contamination card, whether it's infected or not, you die. So basically it's like it's punishing you for just ignoring your infection. So you can get super lucky and have like 7 contamination cards in your deck and none of them are infected. And then this doesn't happen to you. But if any of them are infected, you have to draw 4 cards out of your deck that aren't a contamination card to stay alive. And then you check whether or not you meet your objective, and then you win. So that's contamination. I guess I should go over actual contamination protocol. So if you have a contamination card in your deck, the only way to get rid of it is by resting or by using, I think it's surgery. Let's find infection protocol. Because... oh, this takes forever to page through. Oh, wait. You'd think that they would put infection protocol somewhere in here. If you hover, it gives you like what page everything is. But I don't think it does. Okay. Maybe contamination cards. Scanning and removing contamination cards. So yeah, a character may try to get rid of their contamination cards, okay, through resting, the canteen, the shower, or the surgery room, or an antidote item. We haven't talked about item cards. So basically, anything that requires you to scan cards, if you scan a contamination card and it comes back as clear, you put it back in the contamination in the contamination deck, which is good for you because it's gone, and you put another not bad card in the deck. But if any of them does come up as infected, you place a larva miniature on your character board and do not remove the contamination card. If there's already a larva on your board, you die. So you got to be careful with that. If you have a larva on your board, you basically have to go to the surgery room. And the surgery room allows you to remove allows you to remove infected cards from your deck, as well as the larva from your card. That's basically the only way to do it. But it is better than trying to figure out whether or not you're infected at the end of the game. Because if you do the math, if you have only one infected card and it is... or if you have only one contamination card and it's infected and it's in your deck, you're drawing 4 cards out of an 11-card deck and trying to miss 1 card. Not impossible, but I don't know. That's still a pretty decent risk. Does the contamination make sense? I know that one's a lot. I would say if it doesn't make sense, we can just skip by it, and when you get contaminated, we can talk about it again.
Yeah, someone get it.
All right. So something else I forgot, items. So every room has items in it. You can find them with your search cards. And also there's storage, which just lets you search for an item. when you use a search action in a room, you draw 2 cards. It says this on the search card as well. You draw 2 cards from the stack that matches the room color, and you get to keep 1. In some cases, you don't have a choice, but they go in your hand. They basically can go face down on your board when you have them. They are secret information. You can choose to make them public, but they are secret information. And they're pretty much self-explanatory in what they do. If you have any questions about what it does, it's the first game. We can be a little bit more public about the information if we want. If you search in a white room, you get to pick which stack you draw from. You still have to draw from the same stack, but you get to pick which one. Obviously, red tends to be weapons, yellow tends to be like utility, and green tends to be healing. Right, and some cards have symbols in the upper left. If you find the right combination of symbols, you can craft items. Crafting an item takes an action, and also all the craftables are on your character sheet as a reminder. Luckily, I flipped this over. This card right here is a weapon, but it also has a very important symbol on it. I don't know if you can see it, but it's a hand holding like a handle. Right there. That indicates that it is a heavy item. So right now, if you look at my character sheet, actually I think everybody starts with a heavy item. But you start with a weapon, and it's a heavy item. It's in one of your hands. A heavy item must be in a hand at all times. If you find a heavy item or want to pick up a heavy item and already have 2 items in your hand, you must immediately drop 1. Dropped items basically just disappear. The exception to that is that our character corpse friend here, as well as intruder corpses and also intruder eggs, are all heavy items that if you drop them, they will sit in the room that you drop them in. All right, I think we're ready to go. Oh, shit. No, there's one more thing. One more thing, and it's kind of important. So every character has 2, like, objectives that you come with. It tells you how to activate it. So, like, my quest item for armor is discard tools or duct tape to activate this item. So if I discard one of those items and a card, because it's got a cost on it, I get this card, and it's an item, and it's one use only. Ignore an intruder attack. Like that, it's not bad if I get the opportunity to. And then the other one is, I think everybody is, one of them is activate with an item, and then the other one is activate in a room. And so like my other one is activate this in the armory, and it says attach this to my assault rifle. It has 1 extra capacity, and I can be loaded using an energy charge item, and it costs 0 actions. They all kind of let you do something a little cheaty, and they're all kind of neat. And they are specific to the character. So like the scientists are always the same, etc. All right, we think we're ready to try this?
Yes.
Yeah.
At this point, if we have any questions, we'll just be a little bit more transparent about it and kind of laugh in the face of trying to keep everything secret. Maybe we should just do co-op. We'll do normal mode. We'll just do normal mode. It'll be fine.
Okay. Okay.
So you get to look at your objectives, and then we get to basically choose.
Do we choose now or just when?
Right. So you choose your objective when the first intruder shows up.
Gotcha.
It's like that, holy shit, there's actually aliens here, make up your mind, what is your goal, kind of thing. I'm player 1. But yeah, so if we want to, we can draft characters, or we can just pick. It kind of doesn't matter. It is up to you guys.
Probably draft would be the best. So whoever goes first picks their character, and
Oh, I guess, yeah, we don't have to do it this way. So, I know who I should be. I like the scientist a lot.
No expansion characters, right?
Yeah, the expansion characters are actually for, like, the expansion is like a mini legacy game. Like, you actually play a game after the game, is how the expansion works.
Okay.
I don't know. I imagine they just are reusing this script, and that's why they did it this way. But
so scientist, pilot.
so the pilot basically can like always mess with where the ship is going, and the scientist, like, one of my quest items is to interact with computers. Like, my special cards let me mess with computer rooms, and then my other one lets me discover an alien weakness really easy, but my pistol's a piece of shit.
What does Scout do?
Scout's really good at like moving forward and doing things like silently. Like, I think one of your cards lets you just move without rolling for sound. Mechanic's really good at messing with the engines and fixing rooms.
Soldier's good with the gun.
Soldier does a lot of boom boom. The captain's got a decent weapon, but also has cards that like can make people do stuff.
Oh.
Because he's the
Intercom
captain.
and log key. Yeah. Gotcha. Makes sense.
You can only have one objective, right?
Well, so you start with 2. When the first alien shows up, you'll have to pick which one is your actual objective.
Gotcha.
All right.
Roles of treated as. Trying to see my odds here.
Are you looking for Will?
I'm looking for combat for that role.
That's the die.
Yeah, but what's that that double?
Oh, one of the sides of the die has 2.
So yeah, so what does that do?
That does 2 damage.
Oh.
Unless it says 1.
Yeah, I'm already the scientist, so
Oh, okay, I didn't know. No, actually, I'm gonna be pilot.
Right.
Yeet.
Hit your confirm button. All right, so shuffle your deck. Dropped 5 cards. I accidentally drew 54 cards
How?
because I fat fingered my 5 and hit 5-4. I didn't draw actually 54 cards. It tried to.
Hả? Về con về hồi 5:30 ăn này.
All right. All right. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and okay, this is me. I'm going to tint this red. I guess we might as well start moving.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm going to head this way. I'm going to discard... Jesus. That card. I have a whole bunch of good cards in my hand. It makes me sad. Airlock control. That's unfortunate.
Slime.
Yep, so I am slimed, which is bad for me, but there are 3 items. This is not a room with a computer, sadly. And I guess I will go ahead and play a search card. All right, I need to roll for sound. All right. And then, yep, I play a search card. So I will draw 2 yellow items.
What is item counter again?
Hmm?
Item counter?
Now there's
Oh.
2 items. That could be really good, but I'm gonna take this one. That's my turn.
How do you look at a card in Secret again?
I
How do
just
you
drew
look
it
at a
into
card
my.
in Secret?
I mean,
Shift.
Shift and Alt lets you look at the opposite side of a card. Opposite side of a face down card. But yeah, so now it is Whale's turn.
Okay. And since you already went into this room, I don't have to roll for noise.
You
right?
would not have to roll for sound when you go in there. Yes.
Okay, I will go in there. Color my.
I believe
You
are.
are that one.
If you want, I will tint you white.
No, it's fine.
I'm just gonna
I
do
will
this
also-
so that it's easier because I don't know the character's colors by default.
And I will also do a search.
So you have to spend a card to move.
Okay. Then. Oop. I will spend this to move
Yep, that's a good choice.
and then do a search.
Yep. So then you draw 2 yellow cards, and you pick one to keep.
Gotcha. Well, this is sort of useless. Depending. Where's the discard? Oh, it's right here.
Yep, face down right there.
Now, can I move so long as I have actions to burn?
Yes, but you only get 2 actions. Like you've used 2 actions, so then it becomes Liger's turn.
Okay.
I'll move to this room. I will get rid of that.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is. Here you go.
You found a room covered in slime. So you have also gotten a slime token, and it doesn't matter what you roll. You have rolled a slash. And there are no items in this room.
So I still have 1 action.
Yep, you still have 1 action. So this is where you might consider moving carefully. Actually, I think moving carefully counters. I believe it counters. Like, if you had moved carefully into that room, I think it would have countered the slash.
Don't know.
Do not perform a noise roll for this movement. You might want to move your hand lagger. Yeah, if there's an intruder in the neighboring room. Oh, move it to this room. Interesting. Forgot about that. If there are no intruders in the neighboring rooms, place a noise marker in each corridor. I don't know where the careful movement rules even are.
I think it was on the previous.
No, it was just, well, maybe it was.
Was
But...
it? Wait.
Oh,
Go back.
sorry. Oh, it's right
Uh,
here. I thought it was going to be at the end. Works exactly like movement, but instead of performing a noise roll after, place a noise in the corridor. Okay, so yeah, it would cancel it. But it also means that if you run into a room with an X, you still have to place noise. So yeah, anyway.
Anyway.
You do still have your second action.
Yes.
Oh, by
Shit.
the way, airlock controls are a way you can heal someone.
Airlock what?
The emergency airlock procedure.
You can heal someone?
You can kill somebody.
Oh, you can kill someone.
Basically,
'cause
you can
you're
airlock
basically-
a room.
You're cutting the air off, yeah. Okay, so I will move again, and I will... This is actually tricky.
Yep, to
Get
move
rid of that
carefully or
card.
not to move carefully.
It's so early in the game. Okay. So I'm just going to go ahead and use that card and discard this one to use it. I guess I should
Oh,
discard.
reconnaissance.
Yeah, so
Move to any neighboring room without making a noise roll. Yeah. Oh, sweet. It's the laboratory.
and there's a door.
So yeah, a door closes behind you. Oh no, that's not where the item was. The items are there. Door closed behind you. That is that.
And that ends my turn.
Hello, laboratory. That's a real shame because we
Wait.
got a corpse right there.
Can I still play a card if I...
So on your next turn, wait, shouldn't you have
Okay,
one
yeah.
more card?
Yes, I won.
No, like shouldn't you have 2 cards?
No, because I moved twice and I discarded one for the reconnaissance. So I played 4 cards.
No. Okay, so playing reconnaissance is your action. You discard 1 extra card in order to do it. So you only discard 2 cards when you play reconnaissance. Reconnaissance being one of those cards.
Oh.
Yeah, so basically, yeah, go
Wait,
ahead and
yeah,
go
I
ahead
did
and
that
take
wrong
both those back into your hand. So basically you go, I'm playing reconnaissance, which allows me to move, and then you discard 1 more card to pay for its cost there.
So yeah, I did that wrong.
Yeah, no worries. That's part of learning the game.
So I'll get rid of that. Then
Yep. All right.
can I still search for items, or do I have to wait till my next turn?
You will have to wait until your next turn. You've used 2 actions, so this turn is over.
Gotcha. And now it's time for the event phase?
Nope. It's back to me.
Or
So we will keep going until everybody has passed.
until everyone's passed. Okay.
Yeah. Man, both of these are so good.
do we draw actions from our deck every turn, or?
Nope, not every turn. Every round.
Wait.
All right, so I'm going to discard this to move. God damn it. Oh no. God damn it. This started on 3, so it should be at 1 now. Anyway, I'm going to move into this room. The door shuts behind me. Hey, I found an escape pod. Oh my god. Alright, so a door closes behind me. Why can I not remember where the doors are?
Noise roll.
Yep, where's my noise roll? These are so hard to find. Okay, one sec.
I'm just gonna put both of those right here then.
It's gonna make it bigger. 1.
1.
That is probably the worst option.
So do you get to choose where to put the noise?
Nope. That's why I had to roll. I'm never going to be able to use these cards. And I hate it. Alright, I'm going to... Because if I don't do anything, then I hard pass, so I have to do something. And I'm just getting screwed. So, okay, so it's worth noting that this is Evacuation Section A, which is these escape pods. None of them are unlocked, so I can't do anything anyway right now, but... I discard 1 card. Since you can't follow me anyway.
I mean, not unless I blow open that door.
Sweet, I made no noise. That's glorious. Alright, I'm hanging out in the engine room. That's me.
Okay. Then I will search this room till its last drop. 2. Yeah, it's a 0, so I don't have to discard anything. And oh. Okay. I will discard this one. Keep this one. And can I stay in place?
I mean, you can choose to not move, yeah. But if you don't do anything, you're going to pass. You have to do something. You have to use both your actions, or you pass.
Okay. Then is there anything bad from passing?
I mean, it's less actions that you get to do. That's about it.
Oh. Okay. If I demolish this door, will that make noise?
No, it technically doesn't.
Okay, then I'm debating because we have the science room right here and the corpse right here.
Yeah, you have
There's
to
a
go through
door.
a slimed room to do it.
Yeah, and there's noise.
I mean, walking into this room is basically guaranteed to cause something bad to happen.
Okay.
Because you cannot walk. Like, so I'm pretty sure that Liger's the only person who can safely enter that room.
Okay. Now, I might as well just destroy this door right there. With demolition, 0 cost.
Alright. Destroy one door in a corridor connected to the room you are in.
Yep.
No, nope, nope, nope. It's a destroyed door.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yep, that is a destroyed door.
Yeah, that means like if we get
You can't put a
another
door there.
thing, yeah, you can't put another door.
Okay. Well, that's all I can do.
Alright, it is over to you, Liger. It's a real shame. I was thinking about picking up that character corpse too.
So if you pick it up, do you drop anything?
You've got 2 hands, so you would put it in your other hand.
That's a very blended item slot. Alright, well, I will play a search.
Alright. Or wait, how many items did that have? Didn't that only have
What,
one?
my room?
Yeah.
Wait, no, I had door. Yeah, mine
Yeah.
had one.
I accidentally put it to 3.
No one fixed it. Well,
Yeah.
it's going to be 0
Yep,
now.
now it's at 0.
Is it green?
So, dressing a serious wound, if talks about dressing a serious wound, means flipping it over, which means that its negative effect no longer applies, but you still have it.
Okay, and then healing means you remove it?
Healing means removing. You can only heal a dressed serious wound. Sorry, I didn't go over those mechanics particularly. This is definitely one of those games that just has a lot of information in it. So.
What's that? And I will go ahead and move.
So I will point out that that is a technical corridor, which has sound in it. Just so you know.
Too fast. Fire.
All right, time to look up the fire rules. All I know is fire bad.
Yeah,
Very
right.
bad. 5. There we go. All right, every time a character ends their round, each round, in a room with a fire marker, this character suffers 1 light wound. During each event phase, during the fire damage step, intruders will suffer 1 injury. Yeah, so whenever you end your round... So...
Well, that's going to suck.
Which is right now.
Yep.
You take a light wound. And here's the problem. Next turn you pass and we'll take another light wound.
Yep.
Oh, that is a bummer. Okay. I'm going to discard this last card in my hand and activate my tools to repair or break the engine in the room that I am in. So I'm going to look at it. And I am not switching where it is.
Okay.
I'll say that it's already working, but you can choose whether or not to believe me. And then because I have not used both of my actions, because I can't use a second action, I pass. Now it goes back to you, Whale.
Okay. I don't want to lose this card because I like it.
I mean, you can keep it. You don't have to discard every card.
Yeah, you can pass and
Yeah,
stuff.
when you pass, you keep when you pass, you can choose to discard any number of cards from your hand.
I know, but I also want to move. So, is with a heavy heart, I'm gonna say pass.
All right. And then Liger, you pass, but you also end your round in a room with fire. You can just move it down if you want. That really sucks. All right.
I mean,
So now we have done all of that. So now move the time track.
And self-destruct.
Well, self-destruct is only if it's active.
Yeah.
Intruder attack. There are no intruders. Fire damage. That is not for you. That is for intruders. Resolve an event card. Let's shuffle this event deck. Shuffle that. All right. Egg protection. Resolve an encounter for each character who is in the nest or is carrying an intruder egg.
No one.
Yep, no one. Thank goodness.
Intruder bag development.
Yep. All right, so we draw from the bag. It is a creeper. Remove this token from the intruder bag and add a breeder.
okay.
So now we could possibly encounter a breeder.
Oh, breeder's worse.
Breeders are
Yep.
worse. All right, then it is back to us. Everybody draws up to 5. We move the first player token. I think it just goes to Whale.
3,
Yeah,
4.
because that's the order we've been going.
Well, sometimes things go opposite. Sometimes things
Oh.
purposely go opposite.
So I'm first now?
Yes.
Okay. Oh.
All right. Each time the player with the first player token passes it to the player on their left.
Left. So I go first.
So you go from going first to going second, second to going third, third to going first.
Okay. Okay.
What do I want to do?
Alright, so I'm going first?
No.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Something of mine just disconnected from my computer, and I don't know what it was.
Right.
And then it reconnected. Oh, it's my eye tracker. Okay, thanks. Thanks, eye tracker. All right, would you like to leave that room that is currently on fire? Hey, you can start the self-destruct sequence if you want.
Hmm.
Well,
I will discard. That to move. How I always fucking do that.
Hey, you found the nest. Actually, that's not bad.
Or
It is broken, which literally doesn't matter. The nest can't be broken, and it can't have items either.
yeah, I was like, it's literally I just take an egg.
Yeah, I mean, do you want an egg?
Right. Shit.
I mean,
Wait, do I still make a noise roll?
Yes. Unless you used... Yeah.
No, I did not.
Or sorry, you still do, but you have not yet. Oh.
That's not good.
That's not good. All right, draw from the bag. All right, so here's where the fun begins. Everybody right now must choose their objective. So
Okay.
pick one of your cards, put it face down on your mat. And the other one, there's a discard somewhere. I guess just put it over here. I thought there was a discard. I don't think there is.
There is a discard right here.
Well, maybe that... Yeah, fair enough. All right, and then we lock it. Or I could just delete them. That is now your objective. All right, so if you want, you can shoot at it. You do have a nice energy rifle.
So I will... Question.
Yes.
What do we do if this is empty?
If what is empty? Sorry, I missed the
The draw action cards?
So you'll shuffle your discard pile.
Because I have one where it says draw action card if I play it.
Yep, then you would shuffle your discard pile and it would become your new deck.
Okay.
So if you have cards that you want to get shuffled back into your deck, play it before you play that card. Would be my recommendation.
Let's see. Well, I already used one action, so this would be my second action. Or does playing a card with a 0 on it not count as action?
No, it counts as an action.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So remember, it doesn't attack after every round. It's only after every one of your turns. It happens between rounds, so you've got time. Perform a shoot action and then draw an action card. So yeah, you shuffle that.
Draw one. And I perform shoot.
Yep, so you reduce the counter on your ammo by 1. You hit it.
For 1.
For 1.
Right?
We draw an intruder attack. It had 6 health that round. So it's not dead. But that's okay, because you were... I think the lowest number that can show up on there is 2. And there's not many of them. You could also just get it to retreat into the fire. That would also be fun.
And that's both my actions.
Right, me, huh? Okay. I am going to play these 2 cards to carefully move into here. I found the emergency room. It's broken,
Nice.
but I found it.
That's not nice.
It's got 2 items. Broken. And I'm choosing to put my noise token here. The question is...
What do you want to do now?
What am I doing with the rest of my turn? If I search it, I can't do the other thing. And then I'm going to move here, where it doesn't matter what I roll, because I can't roll where there's already noise. 3. Yep. Would have much preferred a 4, but... And that's my turn. Oh, shoot. Oh, we forgot to do the other thing. So here's the other fun part that I forgot to mention. So when you pulled this token from the bag, notice how it's got a 3 on the back of it? If you had less than 3 cards in your hand, it would have attacked you. It would have gotten a free attack on you. That said, you did. So that is why having cards in your hand is helpful.
Okay.
Or more accurately, doing things that will result in aliens showing up is better to be done earlier in the turn than later.
Whose turn? My turn?
No, it's Whale's turn.
Kind of just changes a few things that I wanted to do. I will use knowledge of the ship and 0 cost action.
Open one door in a corridor connected to you, or look at any one unexplored room tile, then return it face down, without looking at its exploration token.
Yeah.
So you can use
So
shift.
which one are you?
Yeah, which one are you going to look at?
Any unexplored tile.
But yeah, so if you hover over the tile and hit Shift Alt, you'll be able to look at what's underneath it as well.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna look at this one right here.
All right.
Or no, not that one. This one right here. Shift Alt. Understood. And now I will move back here with my action and discard this one for movement.
All right, roll your noise roll.
A noise roll?
Yep. You're
damn.
moving.
Alright, where's the... here it is.
Yeah, you only don't roll if someone's in that room, correct?
Okay.
Pretty much.
So you always roll, no matter...
You're
if
pretty
it's
much always
or not.
rolling for noise, yeah.
Oh, fuck you.
4.
That's
That's
this
fine.
one. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that was the one in front of me.
So I foresee some shenanigans where we pick up this character corpse, drag it through here to the lab, along with an egg, and then when we kill this intruder, we bring its body with us. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if we'll pull that off, but hey.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see on my turn when I attack it again.
You've got 4 more attacks on, or I guess it's really only 3. But those are
it's
whales
my
too,
turn now,
actually.
right?
So yeah, it's back to your turn.
Yeah. Okay. So. I will. I will use my item. Discard the search card. And I have no light wound.
Very nice.
I actually like this. This is a kind of fun game.
It's a fun game. It gets much more difficult very quickly.
It actually makes me want to try watching the Alien movie for once.
Oh, that's right. You haven't seen any of the Alien films.
I have not.
We should just do a movie night.
There's a lot of movies I haven't seen.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, there are so many movies. I'm pretty sure even people who have seen a lot of movies have still only seen a small fraction.
And then I will. Which card? I'll get rid of this card to attack it. Or shoot it.
Yeah, lower your ammo by 1. Sweet, you did 2 damage to it.
2 damage.
Flip a intruder attack card. Bitch
2
dead!
damage.
Hubla.
Where's the corpse?
There it is, intruder carcass.
And that's both my actions.
Alright, so it's to me. I'm going to go ahead and play repairs along with that. So look at this engine. God damn it. And I'm going to leave it where it is.
I'm not sure how you said that.
Because I wasted so many actions on engines that are already fixed. I am done.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean-
you don't have any more cards. You're
Yeah, I'm out of
passed.
cards.
Yeah. Well.
I guess actually that's a pass for me. I have passed. Because I only used 1
Yeah.
action.
Yeah, technically you passed.
I mean, I think I did useful things, but you know.
Oh yeah, making sure the engines are fixed.
Don't know about the first engine, but you know. It's probably fine.
Is Will talking?
No, I'm thinking right now.
Oh, okay. It was just super
Thinking.
quiet.
Yeah, what I want to do, because I don't want to risk something too much here.
Well,
Ah,
what is it that you are trying to do?
to avoid bad rooms and keep my health as good as possible.
I mean, you can take a
So-
decent bit of punishment.
I mean, define bad rooms.
I mean, fire bad.
As long
But,
as you're
I'm
running
gonna
through the room that's on fire.
Yeah. I'm gonna use this, and I'm gonna look at this one right here.
Oh, same
Oh.
thing. Oh,
No,
Wait,
I looked
what?
at this one previously.
wait. You looked at this
Oh
one.
wait, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. Oh wait, no, it's not.
I'm
Wait, did I
confused as
read
to what
wrong?
you are doing.
Right, what are you
They're
doing?
in the room. Oh, I fucking read it wrong, didn't I? Yeah, I thought I had 2 of these.
You do
No,
not.
I did not. So I'm gonna ignore that one. And fuck it. I'll go here. I'm very sad.
You have found
I
the
did
shower
not know.
room. You do not make a noise roll.
Yeah, I had the wrong ones mixed up in my head.
Wait, are you, oh yeah, you're the one person who isn't slimed. And you found the shower room.
I had the wrong cards mixed up in my head. That ruins everything.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
What is your second action whale?
No, I moved.
Yeah, you moved. That's 1 action.
Oh yeah, so I already discarded that other one. I'll just move again since I discarded it. Can I
Where
move
are you
twice?
moving?
Okay. I'll move here.
Be aware there is a 50% chance you spawn an alien on yourself.
Well, but 50% chance of better reward. No, move up. I move up.
There is still a technical corridor attached to that as well.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
I'm just making sure you are aware, because that is one of those things that is not necessarily
Yeah.
like easily seen from the board. It's
I'm
easy to
fine with
overlook.
that. What are the odds the alien's gonna come for me?
I mean, 20%.
No, actually tell me.
It's
Yeah,
20%.
Yeah, but I'm fine with this.
All right. Well then, flip the room, do the stuff.
Okay.
I found the
Oh,
other escape pod.
but you can't activate it.
Well, now
Okay.
everybody's slimed. Oh, sorry. I'm
Oh, yeah.
rotating this to be the items.
Do I make a noise roll now?
Yep, make a noise roll.
So the escape pods aren't activated, right?
Right. The escape pods are locked.
Gotcha.
3.
Why? Oh, why? Well, I can't go take a shower now.
I mean, you can. Remember, there's always careful movement.
I don't have enough cards to discard for that.
Right. I'm just saying, in the future. I don't know, maybe, I don't know what the last card in your hand is. Maybe it's a search card.
No.
Actually, yeah, you've already played both your search cards. Just gotta wait for Lag to be back.
The goodness is no alien.
This is true. None of us is the soldier, so we're basically always going to have a little bit of trouble trying to deal with aliens.
Oh, we have emergency rooms. That's good.
Yeah, emergency room's broken.
I discarded my repair card. God damn it.
I mean, they'll rotate back around.
Yeah. It'll probably be a while before I get there anyway. Not that I could. What did that other card do? I didn't read it. You're in a working room without a computer. Oh. Well, would have been good if I read that now.
And now we wait.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
My parents ask me random questions about my job. I'm like, I literally just started. I do not know the answer to those questions. All right, Whale finished moving?
Yes, we all moved
Oh, he
there
moved.
to there.
Oh, we found section B.
Yes.
Oh, so all the AirPods are accessible when we unlock them?
When they're unlocked, yes. So it's worth noting, sorry, I guess I didn't explicitly mention this. When it ticks from 4 to 3, when the self-destruct ticks from 4 to 3,
They all
unlock. There is also a room that unlocks them.
Okay.
Hmm.
I didn't check my objective cards, did I? Fire control system room.
Okay. Dilemma. Did Whale pass or he use both his action?
I use both my actions to move.
Omni already passed. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to be much use here, unfortunately.
I will. Discard that to pick up the carcass.
Oh, that's right. You can't pick up the carcass and the egg.
Nope.
So, my thought to you is, depending on what you want to do with your last action, I don't know what it is. Picking up an egg does cost 2 actions. Or 2 cards. So, and also, eggs are harder to come by than intruder carcasses.
Is it?
Yeah, you can only get them at the nest. Whereas, like, so if you walk back over here with the egg, and we summon an intruder and we kill it in this room, we get a carcass in the laboratory.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
carrying the egg does hold extra risk, as noted by the event card that we had last turn. But I don't know. I think it's a good idea to go for it, but
Yeah, I'll go with that. I forgot we can only get eggs from the nest.
yeah, I don't think there's another way to get them. I'm fairly certain there's no other way.
Where are you gonna go? Right here or through here? A long way. Because aren't you gonna stop in to fire him?
No.
Well, if I pick up the egg, my turn's
Pass.
done.
Yeah.
Alright. Discard my 2 cards, I pick up the egg, and I pass my turn.
I have also passed, which means it is back to you. Well,
Don't you do something if you've already passed and the round's still going?
nope.
No?
Nope. Not in this case.
Alright. I'm gonna move to this room, discard this for movement.
What else just running? Hey, the fire control system.
Oh. Well. Is that kind of what I needed too?
It doesn't work though.
It is currently
Wow.
broken, yes.
Well.
So it's malfunction token, 2 items.
It's on too.
Make your noise roll.
Yep. Please don't be a 3 or 4. Actually.
You're just leaving noise behind you, that's all.
Okay. And yeah, I need a card to do that, so I pass.
Alright,
I also
that's
need a
everyone
repair.
passing, I believe. So we tick this down. There is no self-destruct to tick down. Intruders attack. There are none. Fire damage. There is none. Resolve an event card. Damage. Put a malfunction marker in each room with an adult breeder or queen. Fantastic. Nothing happens. And now for the real danger. An adult. All players roll for noise in order. So, Liger, roll for noise. Don't roll a 3.
Knowing my luck.
4.
4.
Oh boy.
Omni.
This is bad for me, because Whale put noise in the technical corridors. That is
You.
beautiful.
Oh my god.
That is literally the best place for that to be.
Okay. Oh.
That's actually not that bad. It puts it in the only other safe location.
Yeah. So.
It's basically a success for you.
Okay.
All right. What's next? Oh, that's it.
So everybody draws back up to 5 cards.
And now
First
Whale
player
will be
is
the
now
first
Whale.
player.
Okay. Aha! Discard this to do my repair action on the room.
Nice. So this goes away.
Yep. And then... Oh, I don't need this since I assume we're all good and friendly. Discard this to do my quest item activation.
Oh, I totally forgot that that's in the fire control system.
Yeah.
So flip it over,
Okay.
and then it goes up there because it's an item.
Okay. If you are in the back of system.
Lock or unlock one of the escape pods.
Okay.
So worth noting, there are 2 spots in a escape capsule. So 2 people
Oh.
can leave from 1.
Wait, really?
Yep. There's some risks associated with doing it that way, but
I mean, 1 and 3 is right next to each other in A, so I'll just have to make it through here. And well, we also need to save the ship, so never mind.
Yeah, we also need to figure out where we're going.
yep.
But that is my actions. So it's someone else's turn.
Oh, my turn.
Yep.
Okay. Mhm. I have to go back. Fuck. Alright. I will discard this to move here. I do noise check. One. Right there.
Kind of good.
And then I will discard this one to play reconnaissance to move here without doing a noise roll.
That's not a bad point.
And now it is your turn.
Here's the question. I don't know if I can analyze it while you are holding it.
No.
Or,
It
for
has to
example,
be-
is in the room. For example, carried by the character. Oh, but it doesn't... It's in the room.
Wait. Where is it? Where are you looking?
This action may be performed if one of the following objects is in the room. It is
Carried
in the
by-
room.
more on objects, page 22.
I don't think that's going to be helpful.
Objects and items. Probably not, but we'll find out.
So a character may freely drop any item. So if you wanted to, you could just drop the egg, but it's up to you. I'm still fairly certain that it counts as in the room. Here, I can search. Analyze. It's important to use the keyword. No, that one's not a good answer. I don't know. It sounds valid to me. I don't know. Nothing online is contradicting the idea, but
I don't know. It just makes sense that you would have to be there with the object to analyze it.
right. I'm going to walk into that room though.
Yeah, so I could drop it.
I don't think you have to. I really don't. I can analyze it while you're holding it.
Yeah, probably. As long as you're in the room.
Yeah. So I'm going to discard this rest to move in. And I'm going to play...
Oh yeah, and you don't need to do a noise check because I'm right there.
Yup. I'm going to play this blocking access. Use in a room with a computer to use this room's action without paying its cost.
Oh, nice. So here's the egg.
Intruder egg. The amount of injuries needed to kill an intruder is decreased by 1. No, you still carry the egg. It's still yours. It doesn't go away.
Hey Moses.
Hello. You guys in the game right now?
Yup.
Yep, we're still playing.
We're probably like a third of the way through, maybe a quarter. But we're done with rules, so.
Just hit me up on Discord whenever you guys are done.
Okay.
Alright, see ya.
Oh yeah, because I can still destroy the cannon.
Yeah, so as hasn't been explicitly mentioned, in the nest and stuff, you can destroy eggs and things like that. But it also, I actually don't know if it happens outside the nest. But if you destroy an egg in the nest, it basically requires you to make a noise roll. All right, but that's 2 actions for me, so it's back to you, Whale.
Okay.
But the nest explanation's right here. On me.
Ah, yeah, makes sense. With any uncarried eggs, you can destroy it. Mm-hmm.
How many eggs are there? 5?
Yes, there are 5 eggs.
Trying my best to get the computer or the cockpit. Unless you guys want to plan otherwise.
I mean, I think we are... I think we are slowly gonna work that direction, though.
Yeah.
Though I feel like we really want to just get an intruder here so that we can kill it and scan it. Although that's not ideal.
Right.
I have at least
Should
one
be
other thing
alright.
I'm doing this turn. The problem is we can't daisy chain through here easily. Like that's our biggest problem, is we can't daisy chain through there.
Right. Whale needs to put out the fire for us to.
I mean, or alternatively, we're already both covered in slime. We just walk over here.
Yeah, we just need to destroy the door first.
I can do that, but unfortunately I go before you, or after you.
I mean, I can turn off the fire.
It would be nice.
Yeah, that would be nice, and you wouldn't have to go anywhere to make a noise roll, because if you go to this room, no matter what you roll, you won't trigger intruder if you hit a X or a scratch.
Yeah, so you guys are already gonna go ahead and go to the cockpit then?
Yeah, we can head that way.
Okay. Then I will.
Yeah, the thing is, the fire control is 2 cards.
Yeah, is this a room with a computer?
Yes, there's a computer right
Yes.
there.
Okay. Yeah, I was to say it looks like computer. So I will use my computing skills. If you're in a room with a computer, uses room action without paying the cost.
Nice.
So fire gone.
Fire go back in the bag,
Mm-hmm.
and that
Indeed.
means
Yeah.
you still have one more action if you want.
I probably won't need this since you guys are already gonna go there. But then if I move, I'm gonna summon an alien probably.
It seems certainly possible.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
It's
will
very
I-
likely.
Yeah. Will I have a turn to attack it before it attacks me?
It depends on how many cards you have in your hand. It may get
Oh.
an attack, a surprise round
No,
on you.
because if you move, you'll be using your last card, and you'll have no cards in your hand.
Yes.
Okay,
Well,
yeah.
also the
Nine.
numbers on those are very rarely 1.
Okay, then I'm.
Well,
staying
he would have
neutral.
0 if he moved.
Yeah.
Right. You basically would be guaranteed to be getting attacked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm staying still.
All right, so you're passing.
Yep.
Okay, me turn. Oh, thank God. I will play this card to move.
You might want to just use 2 cards to move. Actually, we're not going to be able to do this. Not safely,
Oh,
because we're guaranteed to summon an alien when we go through there, unless you've got a
Yeah, I was
reconnaissance.
like, as long as we can summon it in one of these 3 rooms, we'll be fine.
I mean, it's better to just summon it here.
Yeah.
But the problem is we'd much rather do it next turn.
Well,
I mean, you can just pass. Like, I'm considering passing with 2 cards in hand. Because, remember, depending on what we pull from this bag, we may be rolling for noise anyway. Where we are.
Good. Alright, yeah, I'll go ahead and pass.
I'm going to play Risk Assessment, which lets me look at the top card of the event deck. And put it on the top or bottom.
Oh no.
I don't know if it's good or bad. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of what we want.
Is it gonna summon some stuff?
No, but I mean, yeah, I'm putting it back on top. Partially for the lulls, but also because I think it's the right play. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All right. And then I pass. So everybody's passed, right?
Yep.
All right. Well, then we move the time track.
We have no intruder there now.
Yep. There is no fire to deal damage to intruders. We just resolve an event card.
Alright, what you put back on?
Place a noise marker in every corridor connected to a room containing a character with a slime marker.
Except corridors that already have noise markers.
It just does this. Because
Oh.
everybody's slimed, but Whale's already entirely adjacent to noise. And we want to get an
Right.
alien here, so...
And Whale's not slimed.
No, Whale is
I
slimed.
am.
Oh,
Everybody's slimed.
Yeah,
Oh, I
didn't
missed that
say
part.
am.
It was during one of these movements.
oh, okay.
Alright, and then intruder bag phase. It's an adult. Everybody roll for noise. It's time for the fun to begin.
Oh,
In turn order.
Whale.
If we both roll scratches or X's, I'm gonna laugh. Oh, you almost rolled one. Alright, so. You get... Oh, it's a larva.
okay.
And you have one card in
Hey.
hand, so you're not attacked. That's really good. Because larva... how do I put this?
It infects you.
It infects you immediately.
Oh.
That's its attack. It doesn't draw an actual attack. It just infects you. Alright, and then it is to you, Liger. We both have 2 cards in hand, so... you roll an X, which is technically the slash, but it also does nothing. So then I roll, which means that I'm going to get sneak attacked. Alright. Actually, it could still be blank. We have a breeder. That's really bad news.
Ooh, yeah.
And I'm almost yep, it's gonna get to attack me. Alright, so, breeder. So the fun part about breeders is that when you roll for their hit points, you roll 2 cards and sum them. So it fails, luckily. Wow. If it were a creeper, it would turn into a breeder. That would suck. All right. Now it is our turn. Well, now it's the start of the round. So first player, yep, passes back to me. We draw back up. I'm in combat, so I cannot use any of this. I guess I'm just taking shots. I've only got 3 bullets, and my gun is dumb. I deal 1 damage because my
Oh,
gun
yeah,
is
that's
dumb.
Oh. Hmm.
Yup. I don't think we need repairs anytime soon. Oh, sorry. Technically, I should still run through the process. It had... Oh, it retreats.
So you dealt 1 damage and then it retreats?
Yep. It goes along 3. Just had to put that fire out.
I'm sorry.
I'm
thought you
kidding.
wanted
I'm
help.
kidding. I am entirely kidding.
Did
I
we do
don't.
that event?
No, the event doesn't happen. The event just determines which way it goes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because the arrow, or the number. I guess I blow up this door.
Does the fire affect the aliens too?
Yes,
It
fire deals
affects
damage to
anything.
aliens.
Oh, okay.
Like, if we summoned a fire in the nest, it would damage them.
Yeah, actually, if there's fire in the nest, it will destroy 1 egg each turn.
Depends on what item you use.
Well, if it's actually on fire.
Oh, yeah. But a grenade destroys 2 eggs. Molotov destroys 1.
So actually, One sec. I actually want to look at.
Certain room.
Yes, I want to look at the airlock control. Should I just kill the breeder? Like, actually, yeah, no, that totally works. That totally works. One sec. I do not blow up the door. I instead discard my repairs to fuel my intranet. Use in a room with a computer. Use the room action of any working room with a computer without paying its cost. I choose the airlock control.
We place doors on both sides, correct?
Yup. There's also, yep. If by the end of our turn, so by the time we all pass, those doors are still closed, everything in there dies.
Huh.
Like,
And then I'm done.
You get the corpse though?
Yeah, it just dies. Basically, we're venting it of oxygen. That doesn't necessarily mean it
We're
needs
just
to be
cutting-
explosively
yeah.
decompressed.
we're just cutting the air off.
Yeah, because that's why I checked. It just says it dies.
All right. Is it whose turn?
It is your turn.
Whale.
Okay.
So did you
Technically-
pick up your demolition card back
Yeah,
up?
I'm probably still gonna blow up that door, but I wanted to do this first, so you knew what was up.
Good, because I sure was about to go in there shooting.
I know, and that's why I was like, let's. Hey, it's a breeder. Fuck that.
Search action. So
Um,
for a 2 to a 1.
by the way, it is worth noting, airlock must target a yellow room.
Yeah.
That's why that retreat was so perfect. I do wish there were items in this room, though.
Aha. What?
Did you just use a search?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did.
You cannot. You are in combat, sir. You cannot
Right.
search.
Oh, that is right.
That
Little
larva,
inch
yeah.
right thing.
Yeah, it's tiny.
It's fine. I'm gonna stay in this room and search anyway when I kill it. Alright, then I'm just gonna discard this to do an attack option.
Alright. So you reduce your ammo by 1.
Yep.
Roll the attack roll. Basically, the only thing that doesn't kill it is the blank side. It is dead.
Now I search.
Correct.
Discard this. Keep this. And that is all my stuff that I can do.
Alright.
We'll use both your actions. Okay, my turn.
I have no idea what you want to do, though, because there's not much you can do right now.
Let's see. No monsters are with us, so I will discard this one to play this one.
Oh, yeah. You can perform this action even if the item counter is at 0.
So
Very nice. I totally forgot you had that action. I love that action.
both of these are good. Shit. Is your demolition card just a demolition or is it malfunction marker?
I mean, I could place a malfunction marker in the room that I'm in, but I have no reason to.
Is it place or
My demolition card says destroy. Gosh darn it. Destroy one closed door in a corridor connected to your room card, or place a malfunction,
okay? Well,
which I don't want to do.
I'll save you the trouble and destroy this one. And that's both my actions.
Is
I
this a
guess
fat
I'm just
space
passing.
cat? Is this a
I can
fat space
discard
cat?
any number of cards.
What'd you ask, Whale?
No, the first player token's a fat space cat.
Yep. It's I
Huh.
think
didn't
it's
even
the
look at it.
logo of the company.
That's amazing.
Oh, you discarded both your cards?
Yeah. It seems unlikely that we summon an alien, and also I roll first if there is sound, so it's impossible for me to summon one, and I don't want either of those cards. I'm not going to be in a room that I can search anytime particularly soon. And I guess I can search that room, as long as you don't search it first. I'll keep my search. I guess we do have to. The thing is, you need to like go here and then come back, and then we both need to go this way. Like, we're gonna hit another alien here. It's gonna be bad, but
Oh yeah, 100%.
we will manage, I suppose. So yeah, it's Whale's turn.
Oh, okay. Then I will also search again. Huh. I don't want to get rid of any of these, if I'm being honest.
You gotta pick one. You are hoarding the fuck out of items, so
They're so useful.
I mean that's fine. I'm not saying you shouldn't.
Well, and then I'm gonna... What direction of the cockpit are you guys gonna go to? This one or this one?
I mean, presumably we're gonna go this way.
You want me to check the room?
I mean, if we have to go through here, so yeah, you could check that if you want to and tell us whether it's good or bad.
I'll wait
Yeah.
until you guys actually there.
I'll say, if anything, he should check this room. That way, he can decide if he wants to. He can go that way as well if it's safe.
I mean, and did you guys already say you're gonna go to the cockpit, so there's no need for me to go?
I mean, depends how much you trust us.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. It's your decision.
Oh, okay. Well, now you're making things worse.
I mean, that's just part of the game.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm not going to make the decision for you.
Yeah. I'm gonna move to this room. Oh, this is at 0, by the way. After I searched it.
Oh, it's the
Oh.
Why is the armory so far away?
Hey, I made a right choice.
It's broken though.
Recharge your weapon.
It are the broken.
And where's the noise light? Please no.
Oh,
It says it's an X.
Oh.
Unfortunately, you're slimed, so it's slashes, but
Ah.
because slimed sucks. All right, so you searched and you
Yeah.
moved.
Mhm.
So now it's Liger's turn.
Shit.
I mean, I feel that.
And then, Alma, you already passed, right?
I believe so. Yes, I have already passed.
These cards are good, but I don't want to use them this turn.
I mean, you can always just pass. Hold on to them. It's not amazing, but
Especially if we're going to be summoning more monsters.
ideally we
Yeah.
don't, but inevitably we will to some degree.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go ahead and pass.
Right.
And I am
I've already
not
passed.
going to discard anything.
Back to you, Whale.
Okay. Well, might as well use all my cards I have.
That's not necessarily true. If we roll for noise, you're pretty likely... One card's not great to defend yourself, but it might be better than nothing. Just a thought.
I have a shotgun. Never mind. I'm taking it back. Yeah, I'm passing.
Alright, so we have passed.
Alright.
Airlock procedure nukes the breeder from orbit. Let's go.
And there's a carcass.
And then I believe the doors close? Or the doors open? No, I guess not.
Well,
I'm going to go ahead and not discard my demolition. Because I would have known that. God, we have to get through 2 doors. Yeah, it really should have been me that blew up that door, not you. Because you're going to go before me and you're going to have to waste 2 actions. Anyway. Yeah, because you can't possibly draw your demolition, can you?
Maybe.
You're going to draw 3 cards. Because you only draw up to 5.
Yeah.
Anyway, I really wish that those doors opened. That's a shame.
Did you move the time?
No, sorry, I totally forgot to do that. Because that's after this. So time moves.
Intruder.
Intruders attack. There are none. Fire damage, none. Resolve an event. This could solve the problem. Hunt. Move every adult not in combat to a neighboring room with a character if possible.
Nope.
Okay, problem solved. And then intruder bag development. Adult, everybody roll for noise in player order. Starting with me. 4. Well, alright, that solves that problem. We can't get over there without summoning another intruder anyway.
3.
Alright, so
Whale's
go
coming
ahead.
one.
Yeah, go ahead and draw a token from the intruder bag.
Okay.
See what it is.
Oh.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh. Oh.
Do you have 4 cards in hand?
No.
All right, you get attacked. You suffer 1 light wound and get a contamination card.
Well.
You got a shotgun.
How much health does the queen have?
2 cards worth.
Ah.
So, yeah. Sorry to hear that.
Well.
Good thing we weren't in the nest yet.
Oh, that's separate. That's during bag development phase.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
And then
so
you need to roll.
I
Yeah.
still, yeah.
All right. Well, we solve this problem by just spawning another one on top of our faces. It is an adult. You have 2 cards in hand, so you do not get assaulted. And then that's that. Everybody draw up.
Holy shit. Nah, shit, I go first.
Yeah, you go first.
Alright, well, I will play this card to shoot it and draw an action card.
You miss.
That really? What page is it on?
Oh, I just keep paging through them. There you go. So if it was a larva or a creeper, you would hit it, but otherwise you miss.
I missed.
Draw your action card.
Okay, that's 1 action. Yes, I'll go ahead and discard this and attack it again.
Yeah, we're running really low on ammo.
I'm out.
Yeah. The positive thing is it takes 1 less injury
Oh my
to
God.
kill them.
I got 2.
Its health is 3. Close. But now it is my turn. And I shall play my search card to shoot it. I deal only 1 damage. But it is dead!
Yay!
A blurg. Which means that there is an intruder carcass in this room. And then I will play computer skills. Oh, wait.
To use the act.
Ooh, so
No,
I can open or close 1 door in a corridor connected to the room you are in. I can open our way through here.
Do it.
Right, so I'm going to pay 2 cards to activate the room location. I can't do it this turn, but I can do it next turn. I can open the door. Oh no, wait, where's my demolition? That's not what I meant to discard.
Right, I was like, you should have a demolition.
1 second. Do we already have the rooms? No, we haven't. Fuck.
Which room are you looking for?
Well,
Cockpit?
so here's the thing. I've got intranet again, which lets me activate another room with a computer. But I don't think there's any that are particularly helpful right now. So I think I discard that and a search. The problem is I can't. The 2 cards in my hand right now are the ones that will open doors. So I can open one door, but I can't move and open the other. Anyway, I activate the room to scan the intruder carcass. Susceptibility to phosphates. Each intruder affected by fire extinguisher or fire control system retreats and suffers 1 injury. Oh, that would have been a smart thing for me to do, is to save Whale's ass. Should have thought of that.
Whale's gonna die?
No, not necessarily. Alright, well, that's my turn.
Well, Whale has no choice but to attack.
I mean, you can leave, you just take the
Yeah,
attack
you
of
can run.
opportunity.
He has to do the escape.
It gets to attack you.
Yeah.
I mean, I only need to hit it 2 times. What do you-
No.
Probably.
When I say it has 2 cards, I mean we will roll the top 2 cards of this deck,
And it's combined.
and we will sum the 2 numbers on them.
Oh, fuck that.
It can have between like 4 and 12 health, depending on how lucky and or unlucky you get.
Hold on. Why are you bumpy?
Really need to get to the armory. Fuck.
Yeah, the problem is we're not going to get to the armory.
No.
Our only path through the armory is going to force us to get attacked multiple times.
Here's the thing. I can try to stay here and attack it. Or you guys can get to the armory, or I can just run and close off the door to the armory.
It's all bad. Let me just put it that way. It's all bad.
Yeah.
It's exactly how this goes. It goes south.
I mean, I can take 3 serious wounded cards, right?
Yes, you take 3, and then if you take any injury past that, you die, I believe.
Okay.
Yes, correct.
Then I can probably take 5 hits from it. 5 light wounds.
Well, it also depends on what the attack cards say.
Yeah, I mean, it can miss.
Okay. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it.
Also, you can't move carefully, or you can't move carefully when leaving, so you're going to make a noise roll. Actually, wait, no, all these noise tokens are gone
Oh.
because you're in combat.
Wait, what about this airlock thing?
What
No,
about the
'cause
airlock thing?
There's not one in the room.
Yeah, but like, okay.
It has
so
to be a
at least
yellow
it
talking
room.
about this?
won't chase. No,
Oh, the
that's
airlock.
where- So it won't chase me. I'll just stay in the room.
But it will likely move based on an event, or if you roll a scratch. If you roll a scratch or an X, any aliens in adjacent rooms come to you.
All right, then I'm gonna definitely risk it and attack it. I'm gonna try my best.
I mean, you could kill it. There's nothing saying you can't do
no.
it.
Discard this. My ammo is at 0. Please.
You miss.
Well, that's one action. God damn it. I will.
And at this
I'm gonna
point,
reload.
you might as well run.
I'm gonna reload from the room action.
You can't. The room's broken.
Oh, it's mount. Ah, fuck
The,
me.
the room is broken, and B, I believe that is also something you are not allowed to do in combat. But I have to double check
Yeah.
that one.
It's combat, you can't.
Well, it's a good thing I have this.
Fire extinguisher. Oh, okay. So
retreats.
something that I need to note to you, Will, and this might affect your thing, is this is a heavy item, so it must be in your hand.
Oh. Shit. So what does that change?
Nothing right now, but if any of your other items are heavy items,
Check no.
okay. Just for future reference. You can still use it.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it.
Okay. So you have to discard one card along with it.
I already did. The
Alright.
run.
So it's one use only, so it gets discarded. So it retreats, and it retreats along 3. This is why I needed intranet.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
It does take 1 wound.
Well, that's good.
It doesn't die.
Partially. That's all I can do.
Oh man, if I had intranet, I could airlock it. Airlocking the queen is always a good idea. Because if anybody's goal is to kill the queen, I don't want them to want to blow up the ship. Alright, so that's 2 actions from Whale. That means it is all you, Liger.
What is the goal? Wait, do we get rid of this since you analyzed it?
Nope.
Oh, it event cards.
Hmm?
I said, does event cards affect carcasses?
No, I don't think so. They're just there for reasons in case people need them.
What do I do? That door's closed. I guess I try to make my way to the queen.
I mean, we need to make it to the front of the ship.
True.
I mean, I can try and head there, but I will likely get demolished along the way.
Right, the thing is, I need to go to the armory if we are going to fight more.
I mean, we could find a red room or a white room and search it for red items to get you a reload.
You can also search the yellow rooms for reloads. If you have an energy weapon.
Fair enough.
What can I even do this turn? I need to make it past this turn because you're going to blow up the door on your turn, right?
Yeah, I can open a door on my turn, but that's about it.
Okay, so... So I will play the search card. Wait, no, it's at 0. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, I will play Reconnaissance. Discard Interruption. Move here. No noise roll.
Yeah, we can just go that way. That is true. Actually, that's probably the easier way to go at this point.
Yeah. And then I will...
Because we can search in there. Or if you're headed for the armory, that works too.
And I will discard the suppressive fire to
I would recommend moving carefully into there, but it's a
Yeah.
50-50 shot.
1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4. Yeah, I'm just doing the one. Do a noise roll.
An X.
I'm slime. Everyone's covered in slime.
Everyone is slimed. It's a bad day for
Slime.
everyone.
And you can only get rid of it.
In the
By the
shower
shower
room
room.
or with the clothes item, which I don't believe any of us have. I think it's green.
Nope.
Actually, you might have one. I don't know. I doubt it, though. I think you've already used it by now.
Yeah, I do not have it. That ends my turn. That's both my actions. Omni Griffin is now playing tabletop.
Oh, right. I had another game open and I finally decided I should close it. Fuck. Did I do the stupid thing?
How stupid.
I could just get to you. But I will
It'd
almost
be-
assuredly summon an alien there.
True.
Or I do nothing on my turn and very likely not, but you're moving on your next turn, aren't you? Well, no, you're going to have an alien in your square. No,
Yeah,
you're
we're still
moving
going.
next turn.
Yeah.
I think I just got to start taking some hits here and hope that none of them kill me.
Okay.
I move. What a breakdance move. Oh man, success. Success, the breakdancing dice.
Literally the one number. The one number.
Technically the X or there are three things on that die that are valid.
Yeah. Now you
Which is
probably
a
gonna
40.
summon one here.
Well, you're gonna actually summon it because you're gonna roll before me, but you've
Oh,
got
yeah,
one
'cause-
card, which at
No,
least
yeah.
protects you against. I mean, you rolled an X last time, so I really can't say. But that's me. So it's back to Ale.
Okay. Just in case it let's see, is this it? Nope.
Said if the queen is still there, you should really just activate airlock controls
I don't
on your
think
turn,
I can,
Liger.
though.
No, Liger's
Okay.
turn.
Yeah, so in that case,
Well,
I'm
I mean,
gonna-
I could get in there, but I won't have enough cards to activate it.
Oh no, I'm saying you should pass on this turn. I think.
yeah, so I'm gonna close the door from the queen to me.
Oh,
Okay.
nice. If it breaks that door, we're gonna be super sad.
I will be sad. Yes.
Well, so if it tries to move through a door, it'll break the door instead of moving, but that'll prevent us from being able to airlock it because we can't close a broken door.
Oh,
Yeah.
I still don't think that's a terrible plan, to be fair. Airlocking it is kind of a crappy plan.
In that case, I'm gonna get ready for another search. Can I search?
Yeah, you can search.
Yeah, just one.
Okay. Well. Sorta works well for me. Okay. It's not heavy.
Alright, that's your 2 actions. So liar.
Yeah, I'll pass, and I will discard my card.
Alright, I will also pass. It's all you, Will. Oh, hey, Ash. I really hope it hasn't been a while since
I'm gonna
you've
move.
been there. I've been so focused on this game,
Honestly,
I have
to
not
right down
noticed.
here
It
to
has been a
airlock
while.
Control. With my only card I can move. And then I roll. How many queens are there? Just
One.
Alright, that makes me so much better. Fuck you.
Unless you didn't summon another one.
He's gonna, though.
Huh? Yeah, we're about to.
Alright. So... yeah, that's everyone.
Oh,
Alright.
we have no cards.
Alright, move the time track.
Goes to 10. Intruder attack.
Nope. Fire damage. Nope. Event card.
Resolve event.
Each intruder on the heals 2 injuries, and the queen moves
Oh,
along
shit.
1. Alright.
That works.
Intruder bag development.
Yup, thank you.
Starting with me.
Oh no. It's a larva. Remove this and add an adult token to the bag.
Oh, okay.
Alright, now it's our turns. This moves. Everybody draws up to 5.
How many cards do I have? 1. Do I draw the 1 and then do it, or do I mix it? And
No,
then
you draw the 1 first. When you go to draw and there are no cards to draw, that is when you shuffle your discard.
Kinda forgot. I have the contamination card.
Yeah. You can rest and scan it when you get the chance.
Yeah.
Alright, but it is your turn first, Will.
Mm-hmm. Well. Whale wants to get rid of this fucking slime. If I'm being honest.
I mean, yeah, the slime is certainly inconvenient.
You're heading towards the queen.
Yeah, I kind of realized that. The airlock control, is that only right here?
Must target yellow rooms.
Ah, fucking hell.
Yep. If the queen hadn't moved, we would have been able to kill it. But that's the way the cookie crumbles.
I guess I could go check the engines.
Well, yeah. The only one that hasn't been checked by Omni is that one.
Yeah.
It's true. I do claim that engine 2 and 3 are fixed. To be fair, taking a shower also does let you scan your contamination card.
Yeah. What does check the coordinates do?
Checking the coordinates lets you look at what this is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. What does that do?
It lets you know which of these
where we are.
It lets you know where we're headed.
Okay. So that would actually be kind of good to know.
Yes. Doesn't that require you to be in a room with a computer, though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's,
Weirdly
I don't
enough,
know.
airlock
There's-
control does not have a computer.
yeah, there's no computer.
No. Alright. I have decided. I'm gonna go down here.
So Ash, I'm actually using Streamlabs
No, I
OBS
make a roll.
to monitor chat
You
because
need to discard a card
because I'm
for
doing a
movement.
multi-stream, so it lets me see when people chat from both
Can I
Twitch and
discard the
from YouTube,
contamination?
and it doesn't have timestamps, so I don't actually have a good
Omni?
feeling of when. Sorry, ask that question one more time.
Can I discard the contamination card, or do I have to scan it?
No. You cannot discard the contamination card to pay for other things. You can discard it at the end of your turn, or like
When you pass.
but you cannot discard it for any other reason. I mean,
Alright,
obviously
then.
rest.
Yeah. Okay, then I'm gonna discard the piloting card for movement. And do I roll the dice now, even though you guys are in there?
No. Not for noise, because we're here.
Yeah, because we're already here.
Mm. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go in the room covered in slime
All right.
and discard repairs.
I have no idea why you're going in this direction, but
My
you do you.
objective,
I know. I understand.
and plus I want to get away from the queen.
Well, you're gonna summon another alien on your face.
I mean,
It's an adult. How many cards do you have in hand?
3.
All right, you are not sneak attacked.
Everything is going well.
But yeah, mostly Ash, it just requires me to be paying attention to a different monitor, which is just barely in my peripheral vision.
And that's all I can do.
All right, what you doing, Liger?
Motherfuck.
Yep. Actually, wait, this is clear too.
Which one?
The technical corridor. It cleared of noise.
Oh, I missed that one.
So technically, you can safely move in there if you do so cautiously.
Alright, cautious movement.
It's a thing. Oh, dang it. I was in the generator. No, I never actually entered the generator room. I never actually made it that far.
The generator room?
Yeah, because I've got the hollow computer.
Hmm.
That said, though, the hollow computer is only so good. I'm never getting back over there. Actually, dang it. I guess I should have asked Whale if he has chemicals. Sorry, if they have chemicals. Alright, well, never mind then.
Okay, so this is the only play I have right now to get to the armory. I'll move cautiously.
If you
That's
can
not me.
pause in that room for a turn, it will save us much trouble.
Oh, wait, no, I do. I do have chemicals.
Well, it's fine. Don't worry about it. If you had handed it to me, I could have gotten the my laboratory equipment, but that's okay. I don't know if you can actually pause in there or not, but if you don't stay there, I can't get to you safely.
I do not have a card to let me.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. If we're gonna, I can just run past the alien.
Yeah, I would have to pass if I pause.
Yeah, I know. It's why I'm bringing it up. I mean, arguably you could like waste a card here trading with me or something, but I don't think that's worthwhile. Actually, it depends. No. So what you could do, I don't know if you have any attachment to that egg, but if you have an attachment to, if you don't have an attachment to the egg, you could pick up the character corpse instead.
Oh, you guys haven't scanned the corpse yet?
Not the character corpse.
Yeah, I could do that.
If you don't have an attachment to the egg, but if you have an attachment to the egg, I understand.
So what? I would drop the egg there.
Yep. You can
Pick up
always
the
freely
card.
drop items.
Well, I would have to use a card to pick it up, right?
Yes, you still have to use a card to pick up the character corpse, but you don't have to worry about like.
Alright, that's fine. And then I do that, and then I end this room. That both my actions.
Fantastic. Okay, yeah, this works. This works. I discard a rest to move in here, and an interruption and a risk assessment to move cautiously into here. That is my turn. And I can fix the armory on my turn.
Okay, wait, what card are you using?
A repair.
Hmm.
On my next turn.
Yeah, I have one of those too.
Oh, does repair only take one for you?
No, mine's basic repairs. It takes 2.
So
I
it's
have
going to be
to
better
wait
for me
until the
anyway,
next-
because I'll be first player next turn.
Yeah.
Or no, I'm just going to do it this turn. What am I talking about?
Because yours one card?
I'm just going to fix it.
Yeah, that's cool.
Unfortunately, our best path is going to be like through the queen or this way. We still need to get to the front of the fucking ship.
Yeah.
I don't trust that this is just going to Earth. Alternatively, I could just start the self-destruct sequence so that all the escape pods unlock.
I mean, you don't have to worry. Once I get here and I get my piloting card, I can check the coordinates.
We still have to get up there to change them.
But if it's already to Earth, do you really need to change it?
If there's a 1 in 4 chance that it's going to Earth, I'm not going to gamble on a 1 in 4 chance.
That's you.
Also, I'm not 100% sure that I trust you.
Well, that's fair. Alright then. It's my turn.
I am
Does
definitely
someone-
considering just starting the self-destruct.
How dare you. Alright. I use this. Discard this.
Evacuation section A is right there, so you know we could just start the self-destruct and and just go hang out in section A or in the armory until they open up, and then you and I can just get out.
I'm loaded up. What sucks is that I still have this contamination card. That really sucks. Ah. Hey Omni,
Yes.
what happens if I run away?
It gets to roll an attack card, and it might hit you.
That might be worth it.
You also have to roll noise wherever you go, so
I mean, I was gonna roll noise anyway.
I just mean if you roll scratch marks or X because you're covered in slime, it will just follow you.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. So there's a 20% chance it just immediately shows up, and depending on where you're going, it might
Yeah.
just spawn something else.
Yeah, should I just kill it anyway? Alright. I'll discard my search to attack. Please. Please. Dice, please. I swear.
You miss.
I fucking swear. Oh, that's all my actions, by the way.
Alright.
My turn.
Stepping in. Actually, come to think of it, I really should have just put the noise token there. Because I want to be the one who gets attacked.
Now, which card do I get rid of?
Yeah, Ash, I really need to have something that is more actively on my screen. But it's hard to get it to actually show up.
Okay.
Or, like, find the right thing.
You're about to use your repair, so I'll keep mine. I'll discard this one to move there.
Yeah, we don't have anything to search in the near future.
Yeah.
I guess if we manage to go all the way this way, which might be the best way for us to go, to be honest.
Yeah, but that's going to be like 2 turns.
Yeah. Oh, you're not wrong. I'm just saying we've got a while to go to get all the way up to the front of the ship. I actually think that is the fastest way.
Yeah, that ends my turn. I pass.
All right, I will play my repair and blocking access to pay for it.
Very rough.
To remove this malfunction token, and I pass. Whale.
Yep.
All you. Both of
I
us have
mean-
passed.
I can't really do much. I have a contamination card, so I pass too.
Oh, right. All right. So, move the time track.
Intruder attack.
Yep. All right. So the adult is in the same room as Whale. It attacks with a scratch. You suffer 1 light wound and gain a contamination card.
God damn it. No. I have 2 now.
All right. That's that. Resolve an event card.
Wait, why is like... Do you discard a contamination card?
That's in my deck.
No, there's one in your hand, right?
Yeah, there's one in my hand.
Yeah, discard it.
Oh.
I mean, if you want to. There is a reason to keep
I
it.
do.
No, discard.
No, my discard's over here.
What?
No, it's not.
Your discard is on the right.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Why did it fly like that?
They just let go in midair. All right, our event card is Nest. If the nest room is explored, place a noise marker in each corridor that is connected to the nest.
Huh.
Well, that is unfortunate because it throws one in the tech corridor, but... All right. Right, does the queen move? The queen moves along 3. Making my way downtown.
Yeah.
That's
What'd
not...
you say, Omni?
Oh, I just said
Oh.
making my way
it
downtown.
It moved into the shower room.
Yeah, she's gonna go all the way to the cockpit. I'm just saying this now. She's gonna just be standing there like, you guys can go somewhere else, but you have to get through me. All right.
Development bag.
Yep. Development bag. Adult. Everybody roll for noise in turn order.
Whale first.
Actually, no. Whale doesn't roll for noise because in combat.
Okay.
Oh.
Who goes first?
Two.
Well, that's an attack from an
I'm
adult.
not first player anymore.
You do not have 2 cards in hand.
Nope. I take a...
Surprise attack. Slime.
I already have slime.
And 1 contamination card.
Lovely.
Alright, so I have to deal with this alien because you have no ammo. That
Wait, did you roll for noise?
No, because now we're in combat.
Oh.
We're in the same room.
Shit. Right.
No, honestly, this actually works okay. Alright, so yeah, that's the intruder development. So now it is back to player phase. I am first player.
Detonation card counts as one of the action cards in hand.
Yes, sadly. Well, I'm not going to have to use search cards anytime soon, so... I miss. Well, this is bad news.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's nothing else that I can do. And I'm not going to melee it. Because meleeing is a lie.
What do you have to get for melee?
You roll the same thing, but if you miss, you take a serious wound.
Ah, then never mind. I considered it. Now I won't.
I guess I'd just pass. I literally can't fight this thing. But neither can you.
No, because all my cards are used.
I mean, then you
I have
play it
to.
off.
I need to get my. What's that one card? Yeah, I need to get it on my next draw.
I could go to the evac section and try and search for a reload. But I'm going to encounter an alien along the way.
Is it my turn?
No, I'm deciding
No,
what the
it's-
hell I do.
Oh, okay, I didn't know.
Still on me.
There
Yeah.
is a chance that if I move, because maybe I draw it with me. Because if it goes with me, that's amazing. Because then you can reload. Nope, I just summon another alien. And what do you know? I don't have 4 cards in hand, so it gets to attack me right off the get-go. But first, the one that I'm running away from attacks. I suffer a serious wound. Let's go.
This is gone so terribly, so quick.
Yeah, because we ran out of ammo, and the armory was in a ass place. Right, so new one shows up. 2 flight wounds and a contamination card. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. I only have 1 hand slot for heavy objects. Cool. That doesn't bother me at all. I get to remove the noise tokens. I'm done. Clearly, I should have just tried to melee it.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and attack. With my last ammo. Before I run away. I can't kill this.
I'm surprised you can't craft anything with the amount of stuff that you have.
Nice, why?
You hit it.
Oh.
1 injury.
It retreats.
You do 1 more with that one.
Oh, yeah, it takes 2. It retreats along 1.
Kinda good for me. I want to get over here so I can analyze, or like, so I can search coordinates. Fuck it, yeah, I'll do that. I'll move here by sacrificing an old friend. And now I roll this. Dice, please. Ah, fuck you.
This game has been so mean.
It's just where all the rooms are laid out, dude.
I'm actually not joking about self-destructing this bitch.
I didn't think slime would be this terrible.
We have rolled a disproportionate number of X's, to be honest. Back to you, Liger. The problem is the fact that Whale closed this door actually screwed us.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like really hard. I still don't think it was an unreasonable play at the time.
Yeah, at the time.
But the fact that I can't open the door in combat means that I could have gotten there and like fire suppression system these guys and made them run away.
No, let's try this path.
The fact that there's also like no rooms with computers over here at all. There just aren't. There are none. Whale, blow up the fucking ship. Just do it.
I mean, there's a door in my way.
Blow it up. Anyway. What bad course of action would you like to follow? Like, because I don't see any good ones.
I literally have no card to attack.
I mean, you can always just melee. Like, it's just costs a card. You just don't have any ammo is the problem.
Yeah,
Your medical
no,
weapon is
screw it.
expensive.
I have no damage right now. I'll do a melee. It's an adult, so I have to.
You got a 50-50 shot of injuring it, basically.
So I have to roll this thing or one of the hits.
Yep.
Nope. And I take
Congratulations, you take a serious wound.
Leg. Ah, shit.
The cost of your escape movement action is now 2.
It's a good thing you're not escaping.
I might. You know what? Let's make this interesting. Shit, should I try to escape?
Are you going to go to the engine or to where I am? Because it's all bad all the time. So you're gonna run?
Yeah.
Alright. The attack. 2 light wounds and a contamination card.
Contamination guard.
No, the contamination card goes in your discard.
Wait, does mine? Never mind. I have to discard a card.
Roll for noise. You have to discard 2 cards.
Yep. Shit.
Oh.
Hear me out.
I
Just
don't die
run
first.
back.
If I don't die first.
Yeah, but just run back.
I don't have enough cards.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. You got 2 cards. Oh, right, because, yeah. Yup. Do I run in there and attempt to reload?
I would say yes.
Yeah, I think I have to.
It's really your only choice. Unless you guys want to group up in an escape room, and when I get there, I can activate the key.
You can only unlock 1 escape pod.
Oh.
If I roll an X, I swear to God. Okay. I reload. It's not a good gun, but it's the only equipped gun we have.
That's both your actions.
Yeah, it's both my actions. Whale.
Yeah. Whale is gonna check the coordinates.
No, you look at it yourself. You don't flip it.
Yeah, just hit
I know.
Shift Alt on it.
Shift Alt. Was it on? Oh, we're good.
Are we really?
Yeah, we're good.
I don't trust you.
Well, that's your choice.
I mean,
I'm
if
gonna
you go into the
pass.
hibernatorium, I'll trust you more.
Well, my objective is to get to an escape pod.
Well, that's fair. Have fun with that.
Yeah. Escape pod.
Yeah, because there's only one escape pod. No, they're both of them are available.
And I have a key, so.
I might be serious about blowing up this ship.
Hey, don't worry, my objective isn't the ship.
Well, depending on how this next turn goes, you might have to.
If you die, I am screwed.
So I pass.
All
You
right,
pass? Okay. So now it's
and you're past,
my
right?
turn. Well, technically, I haven't passed yet.
Oh, true. Do not melee it.
If I run, wait. I can't discard the contamination card.
You cannot use a
for-
contamination card to
Yeah.
pay.
Yeah, so I have no choice but to pass.
All right, let the fun begin. Move the time track. Guess what, guys? The hibernatorium is now open. We can go in there. Oh, right. So I haven't mentioned this yet, but it has now become relevant. When you are trying to enter an escape pod or the hibernatorium, you roll for noise. If an alien is not summoned, you successfully enter.
Oh.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah, so... Alright, anyway, intruder attack. So the intruder attacks Liger. Light wound and a contamination card. So you get your second serious wound.
Lovely. Face up.
Yep, always face up. So if you were to use an item card, it would cost you an extra action. Or an extra card. Alright, so that's that. And... Right, next. Fire damage, nope. Event card. Malfunction. Place a malfunction in the explored room with the lowest number. Then shuffle this card back into the events deck.
Lowest room number.
Yeah, so 13, 10, 5, 6.
Where'd you get the number?
It's on the board.
Oh, I see it.
So it's 5. So one of our escape pod rooms has malfunctioned. Lovely.
Section B. Section B is this one.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
the one escape pod.
That's fine.
The right next bit is movement. Adults not in combat move along 1. Fuck me. Does the queen move? Yes. Making my way downtown. Yeah, she's going to the front of the goddamn ship. Alright. Intruder bag. Blank. Add an adult intruder to the bag. Alright, everybody draws back up to 5. I'm first player this time around, right? Did first player already move?
I didn't move it,
I didn't move it.
so it should be on me now.
Yeah. Well, this sucks.
I'm gonna die.
This is
I
not
mean-
terrible.
You can come into this room, but can you burn a turn?
I can.
No, not you.
Oh, Tiger.
Because if you run in here, you at least don't have to roll for noise, which means that the one that's on you can't follow you. Is your healing item any good?
Somewhat.
Can it be used in combat? I imagine not.
It doesn't say anything about it.
Then I think you can.
The thing is, should I move first or use the item?
I don't know what the item is, but I would say using the item, if you can, is probably better first because it might make your life easier and perhaps prevent you from dying, though that seems unlikely.
Nah, it's just contamination card related.
Oh.
Yeah. It doesn't heal me or anything. Oh. Although I do need to get rid of these contamination cards from my hand. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use this. So I have to discard.
Oh no, it does
2
say no
cards.
combat
Does it?
in the upper right.
Oh, in the top right. Okay. Oh, no, I see. What's the blue one? Oh, that's the craftable thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I will move to you.
By spending 2 cards. How many contamination cards do you have in your hand right now?
2 and 1 in the discard.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
So you're basically getting you might as well pass. Because you're gonna have 1 action card anyway.
But the thing is, do I pass and discard them, or do I move and then pass?
I mean, no, I definitely think you move.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a chance that I repel or kill the intruder that's in our room. Which means that you're always going to take 1 attack. If you pass in the room that you're in. So you're always taking the attack that's on the top of the deck right now.
Mm-hmm.
There's a chance that you do not take an attack if you are sitting in my room. But there's also a chance that you take 2 attacks. The one from retreating and the one from sitting in the room. But if you're sitting in my room and we successfully repel this intruder, on your next turn, you can reload.
No. Well, next turn, if they don't move
After you
back
pass,
into the room.
yes. It's a 1 in 4 chance.
This is so bad.
I know. There was a 1 in 4 chance.
Moving is my best bet, though, so I will discard the 2 and move.
Also, it might just outright kill you, in which case my decisions will be made more clear.
Yes. So, intruder attack.
It misses. That's only a breeder or queen, so you take no damage.
Lovely.
The last card in your hand isn't a demolition, is it?
Nope.
All right. So then you pass.
Yep.
Ay, ay, ay. All right, I play this interruption to shoot. I miss
Lovely.
entirely. I'm not gonna need repairs.
Oh.
All right, just fucking kill me. Just end me. All right. That's my turn, so it's off to Whale.
Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have a demolition card, so I can't open the self-destruct room. So I'm a
well.
rest. And with my decontamination card.
I'm waiting for the panic. You're good.
Okay.
Oh, that one's good. Oh no. Oh no.
Well.
Oh no. Here's your larva.
What do I do?
You gotta go to surgery, which is right there, and also broken.
Oh.
Oh, we're all dead. We're all so dead. You could also just escape and try and risk it.
Yeah.
That
don't have
might
any
be the
ammo to
best
fight
course of
that.
action here.
I have nothing to fight him.
Yep. So you can walk through here to here.
But then I have to still make the noise rolls.
Yeah, but you walk carefully. You can put noise in the tech corridor and then noise there.
Oh, right. That's right. I have to walk carefully. Yeah, I'll do
You
that.
must not forget about walking carefully. It is very important. It still might not work out for you, but it's very important.
Okay. That's all I got.
All right, Lager's passed. I take one more shot, and I pray to God this works.
It won't.
All right, sorry. I'm blowing up this door. Back to you, Whale. I'm leaving. I have to leave.
I have no cards.
Actually, I don't have to leave.
I have no cards, so.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so it's back to
So
you.
it's all me. Okay, I think I just actually have to take this attack. Because I need to keep intranet so that I can start the self-destruct sequence.
I like that.
I think the self-destruct sequence is the only way we get out of here alive.
Ish.
I think you might already be dead. I think I'm probably close behind, but... Actually, no, because if I'm in the fire control system, I can make them leave the armory.
How?
The fire suppression system, I use it there and they retreat.
Oh.
Oh. You might be able to save everyone.
I'm gonna take an attack no matter what.
I mean, I said we're heading to Earth.
I think... Does it... Wait. I need to check intruder attacks. Do intruder attacks only hit one person or do they hit both people? I don't...
Be real shitty if it's both.
Intruder attack.
Event phase intruder attack page 10.
Choose the character. It was on that page, wasn't it?
No, it was described... It looked to me like it was just describing the... Each intruder in combat with a character attacks them. So yes.
See combat page 18.
Right. It's just saying that it's going to attack both of us, is what I'm getting at. We will both draw an attack card. So by both of us staying in that room, we don't like reduce the number of attacks that happen.
So you want to go?
So I want to leave because I'm going to have to leave anyway. I don't want to take this end of turn attack as it is. It's not me.
If there is more than one character in the room, intruders always attack the character whose player has the fewest action cards in their hand. In the event of a draw, the character with the first player token or the next player in turn order is attacked.
That seems to contradict what it says on the first page.
This is the actual intruder attacking, though. Whereas on the first page,
It still doesn't reduce the number of attacks.
it attacks one person.
Yeah, but it's okay. It actually doesn't matter now that I think about it, though.
Instead of it attacking two people, it just attacks one person.
Right, but I'm still going to get attacked when I leave next turn.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
So I might as well be in the room that I want to be in with 5 cards in hand than one room away.
None.
And possibly injured with a leg injury. That would cost me more cards. But I could also just die right here, so I do not. Alright, I'm done. So everybody's passed?
Yep.
Move the time track.
Fun part. Let's see if I die or not.
If it's a bite, you die, so, you know, there's that. Yep, intruder attack, so
It's
I'll
my
let
fate.
you draw your fate.
So, is that it's? Oh, it's
That's
just
the
one
last
card.
card.
That's not great.
All attack suffers 2 light wounds.
And a contamination card.
I'm 1 light damage away from dying. Or no, I still have 1 more series and then a light.
So you're 2 light
That
wounds
was
from
2
dead.
light. Oh, what else did it say? Contamination.
Yep, contamination.
Hmm.
Alright. Fire damage. Oh wait, sorry, I have to roll for noise before I go. 4.
Wow.
Anyway,
Event card.
yep, event card. Life support failure. Place a malfunction marker in each green room. Remove this event from the game and reshuffle.
Each green room. Oh. Oh, this is fine.
Good thing you hadn't
Alright.
repaired the emergency room yet.
Yeah.
Alright. And then bag development. Nothing. That's lucky. Alright. First player moves. Dropped 5 cards.
Oh shit! I didn't shuffle.
Okay.
Alright, so if you can waste turns there, I can get them out of there, but
Me?
no, talking to Liger.
Okay.
But I don't think you can waste turns in there, so
I can pass.
you can.
Time for...
I mean, honestly, passing might be the right course of action.
Hell yeah.
It's just bad player order.
Okay.
Because actually,
I'm gonna
If-
use my item this turn.
you can't, though.
Wait, no, I can't. Fuck. Yeah, I literally have to pass.
Well, whale gets to do whale things.
I'm gonna pass and just get rid of all these contamination cards because I
I'm gonna close the door from it from getting to me. Right here. Thank you. And that's all my actions.
Okay, I will pass and I will discard. 1, 2. One, meeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'll discard that one.
All right. I will use blocking access to use this room's action without an issue or without paying the cost, since it's a computer room. I'll target here. So this guy takes 1 wound. Does not die. But I got rid of a bite, so I'll take that. And then he retreats
1.
here. I'm really torn here. I'm not sure. I could step over to you and close a door. But I guess I could close. Yeah. That's the right course of action, because then I can reload. I am done. Back to you, Whale.
I'm a search. Well, here's the same thing. And then I'm gonna do another search.
Remember that you can craft items. So what you are picking, you might want to pick so that you can do something like make a flamethrower.
Oh.
Or an antidote.
I wish I knew that.
I
wish I knew that earlier.
This is the second time I've mentioned this. Actually, the third time.
I didn't
Second time
know.
outside of the actual initial rules.
Well, that's all my stuff.
Alright, so it's back to me. I'll use computer skills to close this door. And then spend 2 actions to reload my gun. I am done. Oh, we're all done. Passing. Tick time down. We're so screwed.
Still Liger now?
Nope, it's to me.
Oh, okay.
But we technically we do that at the start of the next turn. Intruder
Yeah.
attack. Nobody's in the room with an intruder. Fire damage. Nope. Resolve an event card. Consuming fire. Set item counter to 0 in each room with a fire marker. Place a fire marker in each room neighboring a room with a fire marker. Doesn't matter. There is no fire. Intruder bag is a larva, so remove the larva and put an adult in. All right. My turn.
All
All cards.
All right, draw cards. So here's the question. Am I blowing up the goddamn ship so we can leave?
I would encourage it.
I'm asking Liger. Do you
Why?
care? Because I'll do it.
Wait, can you do it on this go?
Yeah, I can do it this turn.
Wait till once around, if you can.
So,
I mean, it just puts the marker out. It does. I mean, why would waiting one go around matter? I'm just
Okay,
curious.
just go ahead. Just go ahead.
I'm just curious. I really am. I'm just wondering what it might affect. All right, I discard these 2 cards to move carefully. Unfortunately, our attempt to get into an escape pod is going to be very, very difficult.
Why so? Oh wait, I see why. The alien.
I think we can both get into this escape pod. I'll have to. All right, and then for my second action, I play intranet, which lets me activate any room with a computer from a room with a computer. I start the countdown. The problem is we've got 3 turns to kill before the escape pods unlock. Anyway.
Okay.
Oh, one second. I'm dumb.
Never mind.
The consuming fire moved the queen along 4. I told you. I fucking told you. She's going up to the cockpit.
Well, we're fine.
Do these move too, or?
Nope. So there's symbol. The adult symbol is not up top,
Mhm.
so they don't move.
We're fine. We're fine.
On the positive side, you get to reload. So the tricky part about escape pods, like, or especially trying to share an escape pod, is
You
that
both have to succeed.
yep, and if an intruder shows up in the
You
room,
can't.
whoever's waiting in the escape pod pops out of the escape pod.
Okay.
So it will be risky, but if we get lucky, it's not even that lucky.
We're going to use this turn to get the slime off.
I'm honestly not even worried about the slime. So I think the real problem is that the real problem is that we're going to end up in the situation where we need to buy time, and we're going to be drawing adults from the intruder bag.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, we're going to spawn an adult here. I assume you're coming over here with me, but I don't know for sure. We could also just go to this escape pod, but that seems more dangerous.
Not room here. Fuck you. All right.
Well, I will discard 2 to reload.
We could also just split up, so that we each need 1 escape pod. That would be the other option.
That would be the ideal, especially if one of us succeeds and the other one doesn't.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad no matter what we do. I mean, we could both just go for here and see what happens. Whale might die over there. You might die on the way over. It's gonna be bad no matter what we do.
I might.
And I'll just go ahead and use this to move. And that's both my actions.
Oh, do I discard this? I
Yeah,
think
it's
I
on
pass.
me.
It's I definitely am passing. All I've got is a contamination card. Yeah, I discard it. I'm gonna get snuck attack, but better me than Liger at this point.
I repaired the surgery room.
So I suppose the flip side Liger would be is if we go to the evacuation section B, it's got 4 items. We can just search red items.
Huh.
Like, entirely.
I might have to do a green to see if I can get rid of some of these wounds.
Yeah, that's reasonable too. Because I'm just thinking...
Or I need to at least get rid of 1 serious wound.
Getting rid of 1 serious wound is going to take 2 green cards.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But I'm saying getting the reload on the ammo is going to be more valuable.
I have a med kit.
You're not going to get over here.
Right.
The shortest distance between you and us
Is
5
4
rooms.
Danger.
well, it'll be 4 room because we'll be going to the
True.
this one.
Right
So it'll
now,
be
right?
4.
Yeah, but Whale's got no incentive to come over here. Whale's gonna hop over here, unlock an escape pod, and go. As well, they should.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I mean, did you already go?
Yeah, I'm past.
Oh, okay, I didn't know. Yeah, I'm gonna skip surgery. I don't think I need it. Probably.
Wait, did you fix the room?
Yeah, I fixed the room.
Then why not do it?
I mean, is there a reason not to do it?
So it will remove every single contamination card in your deck. I think. Wait, well, let me just make so I'm not lying. Scan all contamination cards from your action deck, hand, and discard. Remove all infected cards. So it only removes infected cards. If you have a larva on your board, remove it. You will suffer 1 light wound and immediately pass.
Oh yeah, you do have a larva in you.
Yeah, you have a
Never
larva.
mind. I'm gonna get surgery. So that's 2 actions for surgery.
Yep. So basically go through your entire deck and discard and find all your contamination cards.
No, this is it. This is just it.
Oh, that's the only one you got?
Even in these?
Yeah.
Yep. 10 there's 10 cards otherwise. So just to make sure, gone. Remove that. Remove this larva. Shuffle your discard into your deck. And pass. Oh, and take a light wound, which actually causes you to take a serious wound. You only have 1 slot for heavy items.
That's fine.
And then so you pass, and so then it's Liger.
And I have no option but to pass.
All right. So we tick down that and that. This ship's gonna explode. And I'm gonna find out that I'm infected, and it's gonna be a bad day. All right. Intruder attack. Nobody is with an intruder. Fire damage. No. Event card. Nest. Okay, that's been done. Queen moves along 3. And that's it.
Oh my god.
And then everybody roll for noise in turn order. So starting with me. Hey, what do you know? Nothing.
How?
Wait, what happens? What happens?
Nothing.
Blank token. If a player plays a blank token, place a noise in each corridor connected to the room. Okay. Well then. Sorry, Liger, I guess you're getting sneak attacked. Probably. I guess you've got 1 card. Whale, roll for noise.
Please. Please be good for me.
Looking for a 3.
Fuck you, game.
Alright, we'll draw a token, because apparently it could be a blank. It is an adult. Flip that over.
No.
All right, so you will
Doesn't
get
matter.
attacked. It misses. But you do now have a handy dandy adult. And then Liger, you get to roll.
Is there even a point in me rolling?
Yeah. You could roll an X or you could roll a slash and nothing would happen.
Nope.
Hey, Pedramon. Thanks for following. Draw a token.
I was moving these.
Oh. Oh, that's the destroyed door. I don't know why my brain just, like, broke when I looked at that. Alright, it's an adult. Flip it over.
2. I have 1.
Suffer 1 light wound and 1 contamination card.
Lovely.
You are on the brink of death, sir. Pedramon, we are
Let's see
playing
what
a
this
game
last
called
wound
Nemesis.
is.
You are dead. Unless you can dress that.
Nope.
This
I'm dead.
turn. You basically have 1 turn. You have 1 turn to make this work.
Yeah, 1 turn for a melee fight.
Well, it depends on what cards I get on this draw.
That's true. The other question... also, when you're done, can you please give me your rifle? Before you die.
I'm just gonna drop everything.
I don't know. If you drop an item in the room, I think it just disappears. I don't think it persists. Which is silly. All right, so you are now first player, I believe.
That doesn't make sense because you can drop these character corpses and eggs.
Yeah, I know it's weird, and that's why I'm not entirely sure, and I want to double check it.
Lovely. Fuck. Bitch.
All right. Yeah, I should check that. I have no idea where character death is, though. I imagine it's on the next page. But yeah, Pedramon, this is basically Alien without the franchise rights. So we're on a ship, and we all have our own different motives. I am trying to
Character wounds and death.
have the intruder egg weakness discovered, which has already happened, and now I'm trying to live, which is less likely right now. We're in
When
for
a
a bad
character with 3 serious wounds suffer an additional wound, they are instantly killed. When a character dies, remove their miniature from the board and place a character corpse where they died. From now on, when a character dies, they drop all their heavy objects in the room they died in.
Heavy objects.
Yeah, heavy. Yeah.
Okay. Page 22.
So that does include.
Heavy objects are tokens. Okay. Or wait, is that... Oh, I think that's just saying that those tokens are also considered heavy objects. Yeah, so this is the part that feels weird. It says a character may freely drop any item, object from their hands at any time. Objects remain in the room where they are dropped. Items are lost. So I guess heavy items
You are free to home rule.
are not objects. I don't know. I'll Google real fast.
It says it's an item. It's saying
Yes.
the weapon is considered an item.
Yeah, so I think that just means that
Yeah,
it would disappear.
Yeah, it's these tokens that would drop.
Yeah. All right, that's what I thought, but so basically,
Wait, can I trade weapons to you?
yeah, you can. I mean, my biggest problem is that I can only carry one heavy item at a time. But your shotgun is infinitely better than my pistol, basically, or rifle.
Yeah,
That said, I still think you should attack the alien in this room. So yeah, Pedramon, basically we woke up on our spaceship and there was a dead guy in this hibernatorium. It's kind of like the cryo sleep stuff
That's a miss,
of sci-fi.
I think.
Yeah, that's a
I
miss.
think that's a miss. Yeah.
Yeah, you're looking for like the double sweep.
Yeah.
And so we started exploring the ship, and then suddenly, as we explored, aliens showed up. It's these guys. They're called intruders.
That goes down. I could try to attack it one more time, but then trade you. Or no, you'd have to trade with me.
I don't know if we can trade in combat, is the thing.
Good question.
So I think you should take another shot. Worst case scenario, I take 2 shots at it. It's still alive. Can you not burn another? Can you not burn one more action doing something? Oh no, because then you'd have to pass.
Yeah, I could do one more action right now, and then next go around I'd have to pass.
Yeah, I might not be able to get the shotgun from you. That might just be how this goes.
We'd have to wait till next turn for us to trade.
Yeah, and you can't. You don't have the time. Though if on my turn with my 2 shots I drive it away or kill it, you would have 1 card left to trade with me, right?
Hold on. Raid.
And, yeah, but this game is a little big, but
One card.
it's that
One
normal
action
standard
card.
thing where there's a lot to explain to start with, but like once you play a couple rounds and see how it all works, it's really not that hard. But yeah, it definitely is on the heavier side of games that I've introduced people to. But since Liger and Whale have definitely shown that they are capable of picking up some of the heavier games, I figured why not.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'll attack it again. Two damage.
Nice. Well, it had 4 health this time. Hey, free gamer, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We are approaching
And that's both my
the
actions.
end of this game, with likely ending with us all dying. And thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Oh, right, that was your second action, right?
Yeah, that was my second action.
All right, so I will take a shot at it using demolition. I'm not going to need that. Okay, I missed with a blank side 3 times in a row. That is a 1 in 256 chance? No. 96. No. 216. Thank God. It was on the blank side for a second there. God darn it. It's still alive. I'll shoot it again. Guess using... I'm going to need my search. I might need my rest.
Yeah, you're gonna need one of your action cards to initiate it.
No, I'm just figuring out which of these action cards I want to keep. But If I don't kill it on this
Because
turn.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to
God damn it.
survive.
All right. I miss. I've been so unlucky with my shots. It's truly ridiculous.
Will, your turn.
I feel like my computer skills should be activatable in combat or something. Like, if I'm that good, I should also be that fast. I don't know. The thing is, even if you use your rifle to get one more shot at it, it's gonna have one ammo in it anyway, which isn't any better. I'm gonna end up just melee attacking and dying.
That's the thing, though. I right now I don't have anything to use it again.
Wait, do you have 3 contamination cards?
Yes.
Oh, well then it doesn't matter.
Make an escape roll to engine 2.
That's what I'm saying. Omni, I had to pass, and then you have to initiate the trade.
No, because you die when you pass.
Yeah.
You literally die when you pass, so...
So do I succeed the roll?
I'm just gonna die on this ship along with you. It's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, did you run away from it?
Yeah, I ran away.
Have you rolled the attack?
Oh, right. That
Yeah,
was-
there's a monster on you.
Claw attack. You suffer 2 light wounds and a contamination card.
It also retreats.
No, that's just its attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so when it's attacking, that symbol does nothing.
Oh. So what do I suffer?
2
Light runs.
light wounds and a contamination card.
Well, that's great.
I mean, at this point, I'm just hoping somebody gets off this ship alive.
I'm not trying.
Tell our story.
Did you get your
No,
contamination card?
No, it did not.
Yeah,
Now
things
I
are looking a
will
little dire for
use
us
my
here.
action to close a door over here
Where?
where I ran away from. This has been surprisingly incredibly useful for me.
They have yet to try and run through the doors. They will break those doors down, so...
Oh well.
Right,
Wait,
and so then it's
how
Liger's
easy-
turn.
I'm dead.
Liger passes
easy-
and dies.
How easy is it for them to break down a door?
They just do it.
Oh.
It stops
So-
their movement. It stops their movement.
Okay then. It's not useless.
There's 3 tokens in that one room.
There's a lot of bodies in this room. Alright, and then it's my turn. If you want to check your contamination cards for fun, go for it. I fire. I don't have time to rest. If anything's contaminated, then it's just contaminated at this point. Oops, that goes down. For the love of God.
Yeah.
It tried. It tried really hard. It's dead. Go home. Nobody loves you.
You don't have to repair this room, do you?
Let's see. And then I play risk assessment, yeah. I need to know what this is. Also, that's broken. That's really bad. Alright, I get to look at the top event card.
So you do have to repair it.
Long 4. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, this is going on top of the deck.
Have you been moving the
Back to you, Whale.
Have you been moving the counters for shutdown?
Yeah.
Okay. I swear it should be at 4, but maybe
Nope.
it was just-
I started it on 6, so these are actually going to be at the exact same number.
And it feels like a lot more time has passed. So...
I know. That's because we've been trying to not die over here.
Well, I'm gonna risk it.
For
Not
the
really, no, I'm not.
biscuit.
I'm not gonna risk anything. Careful movement.
Where are you going to put that noise?
Careful movement? Oh, I have to put it.
You still have to place it. You just get to pick where. But considering that rolling an X does exactly 0 to benefit us, you sure you want to put it there?
On a 2? Why not?
That's a 3 and a 4.
Oh, I didn't.
No, I just dragged it over. I didn't.
Oh,
even
you
say-
dragged it over. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Come on, door powers. Block a 1.
It's not going to move in that direction, just so you know.
Why not?
Because I've seen the event card.
Oh, well, I can't take it back now.
I mean, it's fine. That's still probably a decent plan for you. All right. Jesus, do I just stay here? No, I can't do that. Anyway, my turn. I pass. And
So
then
you
Whale has
go
no
first.
cards, so Whale passes. Move the time track. We have to survive one more turn before the escape pods are open.
I can just open it.
Intruder attack.
Intruder
no one's
attack,
in the same
Yep, fire
room.
damage. Resolve an event card. Put a noise token in the technical corridor. Okay. If there isn't already one there. Alright. If there is, each character in a room with a technical corridor entrance performs a noise roll. Neither of us are in one of those rooms. And then adults move along 4. So when things move into technical corridors, they actually disappear from the board and their token goes back in the bag.
Oh.
I know, it's never happened before.
You said what number is it? 4.
4. This
Adults
guy
go for.
this guy goes back into the bag. Yep. All right.
Queen or no? Nope.
And then all right, everybody make a noise roll. Starting with me. That's not surprising, but it is unfortunate.
Game, please. Game, please. Game, please. Oh, fuck you, game.
Okay, so now I can't safely move in there. Oh, what did you roll?
Alright.
You
I
rolled
rolled
a 2. So a monster.
That's so unfortunate.
Fuck you, game. I rolled
It's an adult, and it's
Rolled
gonna get to punch
4.
you in the face. It misses.
Okay. So I place an adult in my room.
Yup.
Great.
Oh, well. Gonna go ahead and put some of these back in the bag. All right. First player is now Whale.
Yep. Alright. Where is that for? Yeah. So 5. Just go fuck yourself, game. Alright, well, I'm gonna sacrifice my victory condition to live. And
What?
I'm gonna craft. What
I
kind of
mean-
craft?
Just punch it in the face? I don't know what your victory condition is. My guess is it has to do with the number of items, but
Yeah.
you may just consider punching it in the face because
Why would I?
I guess there is an item in that room still.
Yeah, but like,
These count as items as well. Although, oh, you have to discard your shotgun.
yeah. Oh, my shotgun counts as an item?
I think so. I mean, it is an item.
Yeah, it counts as an
Ah.
item.
The problem is you can
Ah.
only carry one heavy item.
Ah, god damn it, game. I blame you for everything. But like, my odds of actually punching it is very slim.
I mean, it's 50-50.
Alright.
I'm not saying it's the best plan. I'm just saying it's a plan. You could also just... No, that's not a good plan. I mean, you could run away and hope it follows you and then run back. But that's also
Close the
risky.
door.
Because the problem is you still have to get into the pod.
I can't get into a pod because this thing is right in front of my face.
Yes, you can't get into a pod while it's there. But also when you get into the pod, you have to roll for noise, and if you summon an alien, you fail.
Oh, so... Well, there's no noise around here, so I should be...
Right, but if you run away, you can't control where the noise goes.
Yeah. Ba-doop, ba-doop. I'm gonna try and punch. Game, please. Game, please. Game, please.
You
Fuck
miss.
you, game.
You take a serious wound. Congratulations. You've retained the same serious injury and therefore don't care.
I'm gonna craft now. Give me the fucking... Well, what do they do actually? Yeah, I'm gonna craft a flamethrower.
Did you discard a card yet?
Hmm?
Did you
Did I what?
did you use the action card to melee attack it?
Oh, after you discard.
Yeah,
melee,
you need to discard one, and then you need to discard one for crafting.
There we go. And here's my crafting materials. Oh wait, do I have to use a turn to equip?
What do you mean?
Like, do I have to use an action to equip a weapon?
No.
Okay.
No, it straight up takes its place.
I'm gonna laugh when you set this room on fire.
I will be very sad.
So that's your two
all I can
actions.
do. Yep.
Alright. I gotta do stupid shit. I walk into this room.
Oh, you have to repair it too.
Yup. I've got the repair card. Alright, an adult, but it doesn't punch me. There's always the dream. I leave. God damn it. Actually, no, that's good. It comes with me. It does attack me, though.
You're not taking any damage when you leave?
No, I just pulled the attack. I always forget to do it first. Light wound and contamination card. I am almost surely infected. That is another serious wound. That is bad. Alright, that's my 2 actions.
Okay. I'm attack with flamethrower.
Alright, discard a card.
And discard this.
And that goes down to 3.
Game. I swear. All the times for you to not fuck me over. Thank you.
Alright, you
It
deal
does
1 damage.
damage.
It does not die.
Okay. It does not retreat either?
Nope.
Ah, fucking hell.
We're all going to die down here.
I'll attack again. That's fair.
So 1 damage.
I forget which deck has the grenade that I want.
I think it's the red one.
It deals 1, so...
Oh, the grenade? I think it's this one.
No, I don't want the Molotov cocktail. I want a smoke grenade.
Just smoke grenade.
So it takes a 2nd damage. And it retreats. Along
Yay.
4. Alright, so Whale is going to get out. Most likely.
I mean... Hopefully.
Most likely. Alright, so I
Miss.
do the other stupid thing that I'm doing this turn and running away again. I need you to not follow me. That is acceptable. And then I will search. I will take this rifle.
Oh.
I am done.
Okay.
The problem is I only draw 4 cards. So,
Yeah, did we draw our cards again? Or...
no.
not yet.
Have we both?
You're
Are
still
we?
going.
I'll say,
Oh. Okay.
No one passed yet.
yeah, nobody's passed. So, Whale, it's your turn.
Then I will search and then pass. And I will... It doesn't really matter, does it? I'll do this one. Huh. Okay.
All right.
And
and
now
I-
Will passes.
Yep, and I also pass. So we tick down. Surprise, surprise. Our capsules are now unlocked. Intruders attack. No intruders are with people. Fire damage. Resolve our event card. Lurking. Remove all intruders which are not in a room with any character from the board. Put the respective tokens back in the intruder bag. Finally, something decent.
That would have been so useful earlier on.
So that's 2 adults and the queen.
3.
Oh wait, is there a 3rd adult?
Yeah. There's 3 of those.
Oh, there's the one here too.
Oh. Wait, was there one up here?
Yeah.
So that's 1, 2, 3. There's 4 adults.
Yeah. All right. I had all the tokens out, and there's still 1 token left. So, all right. Cool.
Now you got to do the intruder bag to fill up.
Oh, dude! God damn it, silly adult. All right. What? All right, draw.
Okay.
Oh no, I could get screwed. If I draw a contamination card, I get screwed. I did not. Oh, buddy. Yeah, whales first. Oh, is it me?
Yeah.
All right, I play repair. I discard this. This is no longer broken. I attempt to enter an escape pod. If I roll a 4, I am sad. I am sad. Literally the only thing. Oh, it's blank. I'm out. I'm out, bitches. Holy shit. What are the chances? 10%. Okay. Okay. Whew. A 20% chance followed by a 10% chance for redemption. I'll take it. All right, well, you're guaranteed to make it out.
Yep.
Although, do you have all your items that you need?
Nope. I don't have enough time either because we're at turn 3. It will take me 4 turns to make it back from here to here.
I mean, you can live and lose. Or you can
I
die.
Want to live.
Hmm?
I want to live.
That's fair. Look, there's still a reasonable chance that I lose because of my contamination cards.
Yeah, because you have like what, 3?
I actually don't know how many I have. I think I only have 2. I only have 2.
Oh, right. Contamination cards.
You have 10 cards
Yeah,
in
you
your
have
base
2.
deck, so.
Yeah, I have 1.
All right, so. Are you escaping?
What do I need to make this? Fire and... Nope, I do not have that. So yeah, I'm escaping.
All right, you roll for noise. It's irrelevant because you can't possibly spawn an intruder. You also escape. All right. So let's go ahead and real quick pop over to victory check. Just run through it all just to be sure. Broken,
Engines
fixed, fixed.
Coordinate check.
We were in fact going to Earth. The ship didn't explode. So the ship ended up at Earth, and so did we. When you escape in an escape pod, you end up at Earth.
Contamination check.
All right. Clear.
Well,
Okay, so take that card and put it back in your deck. 1 sec. Let's see if this one's clear. Come on. Shit. All right. 1 sec.
Okay,
I need
so
that.
both of y'all do the same.
I need that infected card back.
You mean the clear one?
Yep.
All right, so you're gonna put all your cards together, including the cards in your hand.
okay.
So you should have an 11 card deck.
And you're gonna shuffle,
You shuffle like mad.
and then you draw 4.
Oh, okay.
I'm dead. Oh, come on, game. Both of them in the top 5.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Are any of those infected?
Oh, nope, never mind. Yep.
You died.
Everyone died. Everyone died.
All right, my objective was to get the egg weakness discovered.
Mine was 7 items and then escape pod.
Technically, my objective finished.
Yeah, but you died. Finish the game in escape pod, and you must have at least 7 items.
That was close. Awesome.
Yep, 1 short.
Hello.
There you are.
Ah,
We
we
just
all
finished our
died.
game.
Well, you're here just in time.
I was playing another game while I had you guys in the background.
That
Your
makes sense.
struggles and your suffering.
Our trials and tribulations.
It's a struggle.
So this is one of the first games I've played without the soldier. I think the soldier is incredibly necessary.
Yeah.
The soldier is here.
Because there's only so much the scout can do.
I mean, yeah. It also like there's also this weird like playing with 3 players is probably also one of the worst numbers we can play with.
That is pretty true.
Like I think so 5's really good because you basically have a group of 3 and a group of 2. The group of 2 runs with the soldier, and the group of 3 just has enough firepower. And like whenever you hit those rolls where everybody has to roll for noise, you summon an alien, yeah, but you just murder it. Like you've got enough firepower around the table that you can just
Next
kill
card was the smoke grenade.
it.
Open and close doors.
The smoke grenade was basically just a if an alien actually showed up in my square, right?
Oh.
So yeah, this was the item I had.
Actually, was this the infected one or the clear one? That was the infected one. Cool. So I feel like I couldn't have possibly avoided that. Yeah, 10... Or sorry, 12 choose 4 where you don't pick 2 cards
Oh yeah.
is...
So
1 second.
my 5.
10 times 9 times 8 times 7...
This is a lot of
divided
fun.
by 12 times 11 times 10 times 9. Okay. I had a 42% chance of living.
So my 5 contamination cards, only one of them was infected.
I feel like you're guaranteed to die at that point. Oh, free gamer, my Spanish is
I had
so
this card, so I could have
rusty,
knocked
but
it
I do
one off.
recognize adios.
I
So,
feel like a lot of the good
adios,
rooms were up front.
and enjoy your weekend.
What were they? Comms room,
Command center,
engine control room, surgery.
storage.
Yeah.
What game do you guys want to play?
Something shorter.
Yeah.
I'm tired. So, not
Not this.
not Stardew Valley.
Yeah, not Stardew Valley.
Um,
That game is fun, but I think I need to be sober for that game. That means I'm never gonna play that game.
to be honest, you should probably just be sober for most games you play.
See, that's advice I'd rather not take. Impossible.
Or
Um,
at least start sober.
No, that's the fun in board games when you're already coming in drunk and you just want to have fun. What the fuck is this?
yeah, see,
Or souls.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
disagree with you on that one, because if you're the one who's drunk, you're the problem.
Unless
If you're the
it's a game
only one
where-
drunk,
Yeah.
Unless it's the game where I have to like give you guys clues and you guys have to figure out why am I not at this table?
You didn't sit. You gotta.
I
I
don't know.
didn't give you the option.
This isn't the shortest game, but it is
Just click your name.
simple.
Yeah, Mo, just click your name and change color.
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
I had the option open.
Oh right.
I
Well, then you
want
have to
another
leave because you have the option open.
Oh. There we go.
I feel that.
Alright.
Alright, where are the play cards?
I've never played this game.
It's Munchkin.
Wait,
mostly.
yes, you have.
No, I haven't played this game. I saw you guys playing this
Oh
game.
no, that's right.
But-
That was young. Young played with us.
All right, you have 2 characters. They tell you which of these is your starting item. There's so many of them.
One goes.
Oh.
I mean, yeah. Not to say that the Lost isn't really tempting, because he just starts with a soul. Oh yeah, Yumheart the troll. Can prevent damage to monsters.
Yes.
So you said you were watching us play this one, Moses? If you're talking.
By the way,
there you go.
I bought a new mic. It's on the way, but it'll be here next week. So.
Okay.
But anyways, no, I wouldn't consider that as I know how to play this game. I have no idea how to play this game. I play Binding of Isaac, but I don't think this
So
is...
it's
very
similar. It has that same kind of feel. So basically, every turn you're going to get some loot. You're going to be able to play some of that loot. You're going to be able to maybe buy some items, fight some monsters, and that's pretty much how it goes. Your goal is to get 4 souls, hence the name 4 souls. Souls mostly
great
come from
little-
monsters.
Gotcha.
And you have one character.
Well, I can get a soul from my bone, and the Lost starts with a soul.
Oh, was I supposed to discard one?
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
pick
Yeah,
one
so
of
you
those
pick one.
characters
Oh.
to play as.
And then their corresponding item.
6. So get rid of this and this. Where'd I put these 2?
Just put them out in front of you. It's fine, PC.
There we go.
All right, let me refresh myself. So okay, 2 monsters are revealed, 2 treasures are revealed. Shuffle the decks. I think they're in a set order, so
Just tell me when to stop.
I mean 1 is technically enough, but it's up to you. Everybody gets dealt 2 characters. Everybody starts with 3 loot and 3 cents. Ooh, all characters start with their character card activated. Interesting. So is that who you're picking, Mos?
That's him.
Goes on the table.
Sick.
And you said what? They start. Everyone starts with
Everyone's
3?
characters start, yeah.
From where?
Actually, wouldn't
What?
it just be better for you to deal 3 to everyone?
Yeah,
of
that would have been easier, but
everyone
now it's
drawing-
too late.
I mean, we can still put it back. It's up to you. Oh, yeah.
That's, I mean, you just hover over the deck and hit 3, and it draws you 3 cards. It's
Yeah.
all right. So, on your turn, when it is your turn, we'll figure it out. Basically, you untap all of your stuff. You loot 1, which is draw 1 card from the loot deck. That's the start. And then, during your action phase, you may do any or all of the following in any order. You can play 1 loot card. You may purchase 1 store item, so one of these 2, or the topmost card for 10 cents. You may attack a monster. We'll talk about how attacking monsters works in a moment. You may activate your player card to play an additional loot card. So any card that's got the little swoop on it, right there, that is a card that you can tap to use that effect. And that's pretty much it. You can activate any or all of your item cards that allow for tapping or even paying, I suppose, at any point in response to other players' actions. So, like, Whale's playing as Maggie, who's got the Yum Heart, which the active ability of the Yum Heart is to prevent 1 damage dealt to any player or monster. So if you're fighting a monster, they can tap the Yum Heart to prevent a damage that you're going to deal to it. So you can mess with other people. You start with 2 health, like it says on your card. If you lose all of your health, you die. If you die, you must pay 1 penny, discard 1 item card or 1 treasure card in front of you that is not eternal. Your starting item is eternal, so you can never lose it.
Nice.
And you must discard 1 loot card from your hand.
Okay. So
And your turn ends.
So I know the point of this game is to get a. You said it was 3.
4 souls.
4. Okay, so are we all against each other?
Yes.
So I'm kind of fuck. Oh, perfect. All right, now I get it. I don't know if I was helping you guys, not helping. Oh.
I mean, you can help. You can make alliances, or you could just fuck everyone over.
Hey, thank you.
I am Kane.
So,
Kane goes first.
yeah. So if you are trying to fight something, so let's talk about combat. So
I'll go
let's
to the bathroom while you explain the rules.
sure, sure. So let's say you're trying to fight Larry Jr. here. You looking at Larry
Okay.
Jr.? So
Sorry.
4 health, 1 damage, 3+. It's got an effect on it, but we're not going to worry about that to start with. So on your turn, when you go to fight, if you say, so on your turn, you can choose to fight a monster once on your
Okay.
turn. So you can either fight one of the monsters that is already out, or you can fight the monster on top of the deck. If you're going to fight the monster on top of the deck, it covers up one of these 2 slots. So
But
if
it
I
could
was,
be a random monster.
it is a random monster. It could also be other things. There are curses and other things that you can find in here as well. So
Okay.
before you flip it face up, you decide which stack it goes on.
Gotcha.
These-
So as far as like, say I want to fight Leaper.
So if you want to fight the Leaper, you roll the d6.
Yep.
If you hit 4+, you deal your damage, which is by default 1, to it. So it would go from 2 HP to 1 HP.
And okay.
And then you'd roll again. And if you miss, it attacks you instead.
And deals 1 damage.
1 damage.
Okay, gotcha.
So basically, when you engage in combat, you fight until one of you dies. So
Oh,
you would
shit.
roll again, and if you missed,
Alright.
you would die. However, if you win, you get what's on the bottom. So in this
Yep.
case, 5 cents. And at the end of your turn, you heal back up.
Ooh.
That said, if you're at 1 health, somebody might activate an ability or something to kill you. Like, you are vulnerable until the end of your turn, basically.
Oh, you guys are rude.
All right, but yeah, Kane goes first, so at the start of your turn,
All
you
right.
get 2 health.
So you said I could either attack, and there was another thing, get treasure.
Yeah, so okay, so
Well, first thing is
you're
you
first, so untap all your cards.
So flip them,
No,
No,
untap
not your hand.
all your cards. Are you familiar with tapping?
like F.
No. Tapping. Tapping is rotating a card 90 degrees to indicate that it's
Oh.
been used.
Oh.
So
okay.
untap your cards, all your cards. Draw a loot card. Oh shoot! Sorry. Draw a loot card into your hand.
Okay.
All right. That is all you will always do that at the start of your turn. And now you can either there are 4 things that you can do on your turn.
in any order.
In any order. You can play a loot card. You can purchase a store item for 10 cents. You can attack a monster, or you can activate your player card in order to play another loot card. Additionally, you can also use whatever other active items you may have.
Okay. So, but can I only do one of those, or can I do them all if I want?
You can
to?
do any or all of them,
Okay. Got
You can only do each of them
but you can only do each of them once.
once.
Gotcha. Okay. Let me just make sure.
Unless
Unless
something
the
says you
card-
can do more.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I wanted to play one of the loot cards, what do I do?
So you just discard it.
Okay.
Flip it.
All right. So then roll the d6.
Here we go.
One second.
It's right here.
Yeah. He's gonna make more for us.
Oh, okay. I'll leave that. Oh, just kidding. Oh, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? All right. Shit. What is that?
So 2. So you take 2.
God.
You die.
What the shit?
Yep. And there's some cards that are better off not playing sometimes.
All right. So you die. So you pay 1 cent.
Yep. Paying that.
You discard 1 loot card.
Anyone?
Yep.
Yeah. You just pick one.
And then you tap
Both.
all your shit.
Where to discard here?
Yep. Just discard it there. Yep. Makes sense.
And then what was the last one? Sorry.
Well, you die.
You tap your cards.
Oh,
When,
okay,
when you
gotcha.
die, it automatically ends your turn.
Yes.
Damn. What a.
It
God,
is a trap,
Vegas
Funky.
was
How
not
are you?
here
By the way,
today.
how are you? How's it going? It's been a while. All right. It's all you, Lagger.
No, shit. I forgot it rotates that way.
Clockwise. I feel like Larry Jr. is totally doable.
About to be.
Okay. In response to you playing the Empress, I use my bone. Because I should actually do that.
I'm surprised you didn't do it already.
Yeah, I had time. Alright, I presume you are going to attack Larry Jr.
If I'm dead, can I use any of my treasures or no?
So the only way you can use them is your card.
Okay.
So, but because it's tapped, you cannot use it.
I'm actually gonna use this. Discard that and draw.
Yeah, I definitely think Forever Alone is one of the stronger trinkets.
And it was a lot better than my other option.
What was your other option?
Shit, what was it? Something of the Pit.
Oh, Lord of the Pit.
Yeah, this one. I don't really like that one.
I mean, it lets you cancel out attacking a monster if you're gonna die.
Takes the fun out, though.
I mean, fair enough. Dying isn't very much of a punishment for a while.
2, so 3, so actually damage.
Oh, you do hit it.
I hit it for 2. So now I have to
Now
get
it's, you need a 3+.
Yeah, now I need a 3+. I take 1. Three. I kill it.
You're not gonna save Larry Jr., Whale?
No.
Okay.
Alright, I get 6 cents and a soul. 2,
Leader.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Fuck
Each
is that?
time the ticket player rolls a 1.
All monsters gain +1
Okay.
till end of turn.
Steady long legs. It's probably worth setting your rotation back to 90 degrees for this one.
And then I will use that to play 3 cents.
Oh, I didn't even look at our items. Oh. Yeah, all those are bad. Top decking time.
Did you look at the treasure now?
Hmm?
Did you just look at the treasure or something?
I just looked at the 2 treasures and they're both kind of bad.
Yeah, I'm using 10 to buy the top card.
I mean, it just comes
Wait,
into
does
play.
the treasure
Yeah,
treasure
they just
online
come
comes
into
out,
play.
right?
Yeah. Oh, guppy.
Yeah, well, I guess at the end of your turn, discard a loot card.
Alright. Time for me to draw.
That's really good if you're running on empty.
Right. Wait, does that start now?
Yeah. At the end of your turn, discard a loot card. It's pretty on point for Guppy's Tale. When it's good, it's good. When it's bad, here's all the golden chests.
Right.
Discard this one.
No.
Okay.
What do you think I have in my hand?
Then
Do we do that too with Guppy's Tail, or is it only people that are alive?
It's whoever owns it.
Gotcha.
where's
Oh,
it?
and this gets discarded.
I think technically it's
Yeah.
there. Because you played it before you played the gain 3 cents.
Yeah.
We don't have anything that messes with decks yet, but better safe
see.
than sorry, I guess.
Yeah. There's no loss in me dying really. So I'm a tech leaper. Ah. Yay. I killed it.
Nice. You get 5 cents.
Yep. Okay.
Funny.
How ironic.
I'm not sure that Hopper is... Actually, no, Hopper is better. Or it's easier. You get less money for it, too, but, you know.
And top deck. Flip. Boomerang. Huh. Well. Maggie tap. 3 cents. And sure, I'll do a random boomerang. How do I decide this?
You pick
You
one
choose.
person.
No, it
You
says
steal a
at
loot card
random.
at random from a player.
Oh. Alright.
So you literally just snatch one out of their hand.
Okay. Hello.
God damn it. Literally have no ability to play it before it's stolen from me.
And that's my turn.
Yeah, I have a quick question, homie.
What's up?
Like, if someone's attacking the monster and you use an item to deal damage to the monster, does the person attacking them get the reward, or
Yes.
does the person that deals the final blow?
No, you do. It's not no kill stealing, as far as I'm
Okay.
aware. Alright. Well, I'm attacking the hopper. No damage. No
No
damage.
damage.
1.
You take damage.
Cool.
You die.
Cool. Oh, sorry. I should have used that before I do any of this crap. Cool. I'm dead. I'm done.
And it's Mo's turn. Respawn.
You flip both of those.
Yeah, sorry, no, I was just redoing my map.
It's better if to go ahead and change your rotation to 90 degrees.
How do I do that? Oh,
Upper
The
right.
gotcha.
top right.
90. Alright, cool. Let me look over this. Okay, okay, alright. I'm going to go for Hopper. Nope, that's not mine.
Did you draw a loot card?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, so I dealt 1 damage.
Mm-hmm. This
Let's
game can go fuck itself.
Let's go. What was that, 3 or 4
Yeah,
cents? Or
you get
3
3.
cents.
3? Sick. Give me that money. Alright. Then alright. What do I do after now? I can play whatever I want.
You can play 1 loot card. You can use your ability, or you don't have enough money.
I'm gonna use my ability. Look at the top 3 cards of the deck. Put them back in any order. Yeah, I'm gonna use my ability. Nope, wrong one. Nope, wrong one.
Rotate.
Use Q and E.
What the fuck?
There you go.
Alright.
Now which deck?
Use this deck. How do I look at these without you guys seeing
Just draw them into your hand. Just while you're hovering over the deck, hit the number 3. Well, now 2. There you go.
them? Ooh.
Make sure you remember the order you put them back in.
Well, he can put them back in any order.
Okay.
But no, if it doesn't say, then just remember what order you draw them.
Okay, so I drew this one first. So put them back in the same order.
No,
I drew
any
them.
order you want.
No.
Read your card.
Your card lets you put them in any order.
Let's do this. And then this. And then this. That's it.
You can still play. Actually, if you want to.
Yeah, that's if you want.
Actually, yeah, I'll play this. Might as well.
Yeah, I didn't think you did your loot card action yet, so.
Yeah, no. I wasn't planning on using it, but might as well. But there's no reason to fucking keep it. Okay, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And I draw 2. I will use this to discard that and draw loot. And then I use my first. I'll use my first loot card to deal 1 damage to that. And then I will use my additional loot card.
Oh my god, you've got a golden bomb?
Yep.
Alright.
Wait, stop. Wait, what? Can't you hear me?
Yes.
What?
Denied.
You gotta tap your card and do stuff.
Yeah. Boom, and then tap. Oh, God.
It's
Fucking.
not rolling any dice.
Rolling any dice?
God damn it.
The
wrong
only person who
fucking
can the only
card.
person who can stop this is Whale.
Hold on.
Oh no, he can now. He pulled the
God,
wrong
I
card.
literally pulled the
Cancel
wrong
the
card.
effect of any active item or loot card being played. Oof. I forgot Butterbean was a thing.
Yeah.
Forget about the last card from your minds. All right, cool.
Okay.
Okay, so I will just end my turn. And I will discard that.
Alright, Whale's turn.
Okay. If I knew you had that card, I would have looted that one.
You should have looted him anyway.
Well,
He's
I only
the
have
leader.
one card in my hand. At the time, I only had one card in my hand. The whale didn't think about it.
Right, but I would have taken that from you, the guy with one soul.
Oh, says the guy using the bone.
Yeah. You could just be stealing everybody's money.
Draw. Okay. That's...
He literally pulled the best card out of my hand, and my hand is garbage.
Wait. Action. Actually, I'll also use my character action to just draw 5 coins. And then we're gonna see what Moses put on the top of the deck.
Presumably something bad.
Well... Deal. Oh!
That's not
It's
bad.
That's not terrible. That's not
You
terrible.
gotta have the money to power it, but
Yeah.
Oh, but that's not terrible.
Yeah, if you have the money, it's not bad at all.
basically pay 20 cents for a soul.
I'm good. I'm good as I am.
Not attacking anything?
No.
Alright.
Trying to think what I want to do.
Alright, I want to attack Dinga. It's 1 damage. In the wrong place. Cool.
Yeah, I see it now.
I'm gonna be upset. I'm going to spend one of my counters to add 1 to a dice roll.
Okay.
I'll roll again.
No, so I kill it on a 6. Oh, right, roll again.
And then your
Right.
Your reward.
How much money do I get? Watch it be at
Oh,
1.
12.
Cool.
He killed on a 5.
No, he added 1 to
I
it.
upped it to a 6.
I know.
I
Oh,
will
good
go
one.
ahead
Oh
and
my god.
purchase whatever is next.
Oh.
Oh no. Well, that sounds about right. And then I'll also play... No, I haven't even played anything this turn. I'll play the Purple Heart. So that it can't get stolen by Whale. That's my turn.
Look at the new monster you summoned on me.
Oh, Gertie! Gertie's actually not that bad. 5 hearts is a bit much, yeah.
Wow. It's just big health.
I've rolled primarily 6s and 1s this game.
Yes, you have.
I don't like it. That's the wrong kind of variance.
What does the trinket do?
It basically is an item.
It's a passive item.
So can I just play it, or
You play it
is
as a
like...
loot card.
Sure. I'll play this first. Boom. All right. Oh shit. I'm gonna. Let's see. What do we got here?
Yes, cancer.
Uh,
The item that has caused the best and worst things you will ever say during games of Binding of Isaac.
Yeah.
Oh, goody,
Daddy long
cancer.
Daddy long leg.
This build is really good, but it could really use cancer. Really, you're attacking Daddy Longlegs.
You say that like I shouldn't. Hold on.
It's risky, that's all.
It's better than attacking Gertie.
You can always just attack the top of the deck as well.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? I'll attack the top of the deck.
Or which monster you want to put it over?
Oh wait. Actually, before I attack the top of the deck, can I use my sleight of hand here?
You can.
You can.
Oh, God damn it! There we go. And let's see what we got. 3, right?
Draw 3. Yeah.
Yep.
Just press 3,
There you go.
and you can put it back in any order.
So the first one I put in is gonna be the last, like
The bottom.
The first one you put back
yeah.
is going to be the one that we pull in the third time from now.
Gotcha. Oh. Wait, actually. Oh wait, no. Oh. No, I'm not doing that. All right. Let's do this. So you go here, and then you go. Oh. All right, I'm attacking. So I just put them on the third one right here.
No, it goes over something else.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna pick Gertie.
Okay. Oh.
And I'm attacking that one.
All right,
Okay.
you get a +1 to your first roll.
It'd be terrible if you died.
I'm gonna be real sad if I die. Let's go.
Murders it.
He overkills it.
Yep.
Loot
All right,
2.
you get loot 2. No, that's not money.
No,
not money.
Not money.
Oh,
Loot
what?
2 is literally draw 2 loot cards.
Oh, sorry, I grabbed another one.
It'll have sense if you get sense.
Oh, that's even better. All right.
So loot 2 is
And-
basically guaranteed to be better than 2 cents.
I'm gonna use my boomerang right now.
The fuck you are?
Yeah, I am. Thank you. This is-
Actually, wait. Can I see the card first?
I would say if he wants to, he can shuffle up his hand.
Alright, go ahead.
How do you shuffle a hand like? is
So
there a
so
button-
flip all your cards face down,
Yeah.
and then drag them out onto the ground or onto the table,
Or
into
you
a,
could just
into a
move 'em by
stack.
hand.
Well, I was gonna okay. I was
Yeah,
gonna say if
that
you put them in a stack and actually legitimately shuffle them,
All right. You're good.
because if Whale is aiming for a certain card, I don't know if they are, but if they are,
Is someone's face down, right?
Yeah, they're all face down.
Okay. Okay.
Take it. I don't need it.
Yeah.
How do you keep taking my card? What? A boomerang.
Yeah, it's one of his items.
Boomerang is so stupid strong.
And he gets it back. Like he doesn't discard it. Like he just keeps getting it back every time.
Yep, every turn
That's what that little arrow means, right?
when you
Yeah,
tap
it means
Yep.
to untap it at your turn.
What the fuck?
You doing anything else, Moses, or is that?
Oh, that
end of
was
your
it.
turn?
That was it. Sorry. Do I also turn the cancer over? Or
No, that stays active. You
I
see
mean-
how it says passive at the bottom?
Yeah.
I mean, you can change.
I mean, you can tap it
rotate
to track whether or not you've used it, but
used it or not, but
it does not
because that
behave
one
the same way
says-
as an active item, because an active
Yeah.
item you can activate in response to other people's actions. If you're familiar with Magic and the way it handles stacks, this basically
No.
works the exact same way.
Unfortunately, no. I'm sorry.
Basically, if you say that you're doing A, Liger can go, in response, I'm doing B. And in response to that, I can say, well, I'm doing C. And then Whale can say, well, I'm doing D. And
Jesus
then
Christ.
and then you can say, well, in reaction to that, I'm doing E. And then they resolve from top to bottom E, D, C, B, A.
Grab cards.
Gotcha.
Basically, it's a last in, first out queue.
But still, 2 boss souls right off the bat.
2
bosses right off the bat.
I mean, the bosses aren't that hard to find. The problem is you usually die while trying to fight bosses.
Yes.
Like, improving your base stats, like to have more health or more damage or higher dice rolls, is actually rather hard to do in this game.
All right.
Okay. I will steal 1 cent from most.
How dare you?
So Liger, if I have to hit somebody with Bob's brain, I'm gonna hit you so that you can steal a cent from somebody that's not me.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. That would be insane for you.
Oh no, it's okay. I'm gonna attack
Okay.
Daddy Longleg.
1
Okay,
damage.
A 5.
2 damage.
A 2.
Then I will use that to use this, and I get 2 more hearts.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
5.
1.
A 3.
I take a damage.
A 2.
I literally, this is do or die.
A 2.
I die.
It is die, sadly.
1 cent. Shit. Shit.
It's
Go
fucking
in the
impossible,
bag.
dude. Don't worry about it. Like,
The trash bag's right here.
what? I got it perfectly. All right. Well, it's on the other stack now. Right. That was your penny. I took Guppy's tail, and now
And I
it
didn't have
is-
any loot cards in my hand,
Yep.
so
Yeah, that was the right way to play it. If you can minimize your loss. At this point, Bob's brain is my minimization of loss.
oh yeah. Also, I took damage, so this activates.
I actually think because you take the damage and die, and dying taps all your cards.
Yeah. Well, I forgot. It recharges when I take damage. So
yes, it does. So you should have been able to use
could've-
it 1 more time.
I
2 more
would
times.
have been able to use it 2 more times.
This might be bad.
And I will use one of them to take 1 cent from Moe's, and I will use the second one to look at the top card of the treasure deck.
Okay. In that case, I'll just use my loot card action for 3 cents.
Okay, and then this will be, everything will be tapped. There you go.
And I don't. No, I'm not gonna reset just yet. I'll pass my turn.
In response to you passing your turn, I play the moon.
Look at the top 5 cards.
Offers of the loot.
I'm setting my hand aside.
Put 4 to the bottom and 1 back on top.
that case, Omni.
Yep.
Can I take your lead? Go ahead and shuffle if you want. Okay. Well, it's somewhat useful. Oh, god damn it.
The best strategy is to not keep any loot in your hand ever. Which is my plan. Oh, sorry. This stuff untaps. I will tap my bone. I'm just going to attack top card of the deck, and I'm going to put it over Daddy Longlegs.
Oh,
Devil
wow.
Deal. Choose one.
Card.
Discard this.
Loot. Oh, choose one of them. Okay.
Okay, search the treasure deck for a guppy item. Gain it and take 2 damage. Shuffle the deck. Yeah, fuck it.
I mean,
Actually, one sec. No,
Wait,
because I
what?
didn't start an attack. Alright.
Which one are you choosing?
I'm dying for a guppy item.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. I really have to search it. They're not named. This is going to take a while. Okay, I found one of them. Alright, I'm pulling it
Can't
out.
you just type in Guppy and...
They're not
It should-
titled. They're just numbered.
Oh, shit.
Yup. I thought that's the first thing I did because I was like, this isn't going to be that big of a deal. The positive side. Oh, that's interesting. I could do that. The positive thing is that I recognize what they look like.
How many Guppies are there? 4?
Plus the hairball and the head.
yeah, so like 6.
Oh, that's interesting. I think that's it. Yeah, that's all.
Yeah,
of
because
them.
I already have the tail outside.
And I already know where the hairball is.
Oh, I assume Whale stole it from you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Before I had a chance to play it. So I could not die. Here's the question. In response to taking the... It says gain it and take 2 damage. In response to that, can I activate the item?
No? Oh, wait. Does Dead Cat reset every time you die?
No.
Oh.
It basically counts as having a temporary set of health points, which is interesting, but it can be whittled down, and it's... Well, I guess once I actually die, then I just get rid of the dead cat. Yeah, I take the dead cat. There was some weird shenanigans where I take Guppy's head, I activate it to take an item from somebody, and then play it.
Alright, because monsters can deal more than 1 damage.
And I'm done. Because I can't attack anymore.
Alright, first thing I'm gonna do, sleight of hand. Alright, what do we got for the monsters?
In that case, I'm going to use my character ability for 2 cents.
What?
In response to using your sleight of hand, Whale is activating their
Oh.
Maggie card to get 2 cents.
Okay. Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. Bada. Nope, actually. Wrong way. Bada
I was really
bing.
hoping that that Devil's Deal was going to be the same as I think the one that you can. I think it's the Devil card
Boom.
or the Joker card that you can get off the loot deck, which is basically just destroy an item, steal somebody else's, and then I would totally steal the shit out of that boomerang.
Alright. So I'm gonna
I think
attack.
that's a Devil's card.
It was something.
Oh,
I'm going
did
to
you-
attack the random deck thing.
Okay.
And I will go to replace Gertie.
Okay.
Boom! Go chest. Alright.
Roll.
Roll your d6.
Roll.
And
Good
I
roll.
also.
We'll tell you what you get.
Ah, shit. I just realized I also have a +1 with my cancer. don't I?
Yes, you do.
Ah,
You're not
shit.
getting that treasure, probably.
I didn't
You have
realize
to get
that.
a 1 to get the treasure.
Hey, how was it to shuffle the dice on your hand? Like, what was the button
R.
for it?
Yeah, just
R.
not.
Let
You
go-
can't be
let
holding
go.
it. You can't be holding
Let
it.
go of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
You can have it like box selected. Congratulations, you rolled a 7. It's not on the table. You get nothing. No, gain 7 cents. I actually don't know how that works. I would make
No,
a
no.
shenanigans argument that you rolled off the table and get screwed, but I know that's not the intention of the card. So
Yeah.
gain your 7 cents.
Thank God.
Here, just take the. No, that works. So take the 10 and put 3 back, or
Dude.
You can just take the rest of that.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There was only 4 in that stack.
Yeah.
And let's see. Can I? No. All right. That's the end of my turn.
Nice. That's so good.
So what happens if I steal a penny?
It's not gaining.
Oh, true.
That would be my argument here.
No. Totally understand. It says gain instead of steal. Yeah.
Also, that would make that the most broken item in the game.
Yes, it would.
Steal 2 cents every single time you take damage. You just attack stuff to take damage.
Well, regardless.
I really wish that the dead cat said may remove that many counters from this and prevent that damage.
We're gonna take a coin from Whale
Okay.
and I'll end my turn.
Okay. Huh. Well, alright then. I will use my character action, or not my character, my loot action to activate Guppy's hairball. Just get that out of the way. And oh, I only have 4. I'm gonna use my boomerang to steal something from Moss.
He's the only option.
That's what happens when you've got something that steals loot cards, is everybody else just stops having loot cards in hand.
Feel free to shuffle if you want, Moss.
We can't hear you, by the way, if you're talking.
Man, I went on a spiel. Alright, I'm gonna give you two options, Will. You can take
Okay.
the good card or the bad card. I'm gonna say right now,
I'm gonna take this
one
one.
on the right is the good card.
Yeah, I'm taking this one.
Okay.
Hey. Well, okay then.
Wait.
I mean,
Wait.
I mean, this kind of lets me
Wait.
speak all.
I know what you're about to do.
This kind
Don't
of lets
do
me
it.
steal all of it.
No, wait, Will. We can talk about this. We can be partners in crime.
Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not sure you thought. I'm not sure you thought that through.
No, I did not.
Oh no.
Shit. Alright.
But yeah, on me, you can go ahead.
Hmm. Oh, yeah.
Are you
This
serious?
effect is so troll.
Omni, I have shuffled that top deck. I know exactly what that card is.
You know that if I attack it, it punches you, right?
And if you choose me, I thought I had a choice.
No, it says any damage
On
dealt
the
to this is
left.
also dealt to the player on your left.
Oh shit! Wait, Omni, we can talk about this.
Look.
I'm playing against myself right now.
I'm putting this on the bottom of the deck. That is not. Oh shoot.
Oh, my bad.
That's cool. No, I appreciate the help. That is not. No. Oh, God damn it. I meant to set. There we go.
Yeah, so you can just pick it up and just let go.
Do I attack Daddy Longlegs or do I attack Gertie?
I would say Gertie. No, then it's just only a 1.
They're both 4+, but Daddy Longlegs could punish me. Alright, I'm attacking Daddy Longlegs. I roll for
Same.
Bob's Brain.
Yep. 4.
Deal 1 damage to any player. I hit Whale.
Okay.
Alright, I attack Daddy Longlegs. And
You take damage.
I'm just hoping to turn the dead cat.
Oh wait.
I got it. Just keep rolling.
Forgot to roll my die for Guppy's hairball.
You take.
Actually, no. I'm gonna remove a counter to make it a 4, so it takes damage.
Okay.
I feel like that's pretty worth it.
Yeah.
Damage.
1.
Three.
Make it a
Are
4.
you gonna remove a counter? Okay.
7 cents, but I'm gonna just pay. God damn it! I'm putting it in the fucking garbage bin.
I was screaming the whole time to stop because I was about to play my card. Oh.
Oh, buddy.
Oh.
Oh, buddy. Well, that's gonna get stolen from me. I am
You can-
done.
Well, that was
You
That
can
was pretty
items
good.
too?
Hmm?
Well, Whale?
what?
He can steal items too? Or I thought it was
No,
just
it's
Well,
just somebody's
certain
gonna find a
cards-
way to steal items from me and steal it.
There are cards that allow you to steal items that are
Oh,
on the
you got
table.
your mom's knife.
Oh, we got
so
little
that's
haunt.
your attack to 2.
Oh, it's
yeah.
the haunt. Each time this
I'm
takes 2
gonna-
damage. Oh, that's not even bad.
I'm gonna put a stop to the mom's knife action right there. And character action, death.
Okay. You kill me.
He gets to pick.
Yeah.
Wait, I
Bye,
get
Bob's
picked?
brain.
Okay, I was about to say.
Bye,
That's not-
Iwaz. Bye, coin. And I guess this is tapped. It's actually helpful. I was worried about never being able to get rid of Bob's brain and just losing health off of my dead cat for it. So that's actually super helpful. Thank you.
Well, that Bob's brain is pretty good. I mean, 1 to 2.
Not really.
Really? 1 to 4.
No.
You can.
Damaging other people isn't very useful.
Oh.
Like, dealing 1 damage to somebody, unless I deal a 2nd damage to them to kill them, isn't really gonna help.
Oh.
So that doesn't really help. The 1 damage to a monster is useful, but it's just as likely that you hurt yourself, which more often
Because-
than not is worse.
Because at the end of everyone's turn, everyone restores health.
Yeah.
So unless you can deal a finishing blow, it's just a waste of move.
I mean, technically with the bone, I've got a
Moses,
decent
we
chance.
can't hear you.
Oh yeah.
It's also your turn, Moses.
Oh no, I wasn't talking. I was just waiting for you guys to finish.
It's your turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna
You
slide
have to
a hand.
draw first.
Slide a hand to see what the treasures are. What do we got? What the fuck? What the fuck are these cards? Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna, I'm just gonna be a little fancy with this and do this, and this. Alright, so I'm gonna buy the top card. That's 10 gold, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there any way for me to do 10 gold easy?
Take 3 off.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. So, yeah. Okay. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna get this. And bada bing, bada boom.
Oh.
You're fucked.
What?
Chaos everywhere.
Oh. Fuck you.
I'm down.
Wait, does that not help you, Will?
No, it's to my left.
Oh shit.
You're gonna
well,
get nothing.
it's alright. So next, what I'm
I mean,
gonna
people,
do...
you can only play it so fast.
Do I attack the haunt? You know what, yeah. I'm feeling kind of lucky. Alright, I'm gonna attack the haunt. Here we go. Yep, good start. Good start. Alright. Oh, come on.
You died.
So that's 1 gold, 1 loot card.
One of your treasures.
And
Oh,
those 2.
answer or this.
One of these 2.
Ah.
I can feel the pain.
I don't know if I want to get. I just put chaos down, but it's not. At this point, it's not even gonna help me. It's only gonna fuck you guys. But actually, none of you guys have any kind of.
Yeah. So what ends up happening is you use it, I play one of the cards out of Whale's hand before you use it again, and then you get you get the two worst cards in Whale's hand is basically what happens.
Yeah, nope, chaos is gone.
No.
No, treasure.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
Alright, my turn.
That was a waste of a turn.
Well,
Mhm. Fuck. I guess I'll attack the haunt.
Boom.
more.
Are you sure you don't want to use your Forever Alone first
2.
before you take damage?
Oh shit. Yeah. Thanks.
I shouldn't be helping you.
Yum heart. So I'll attack one more time. Oops. Yeah.
No worries.
Oof. Do it again, Will.
I should have
Can't.
killed
I
you.
can't.
I should have killed
Get
you.
that item.
I wanted
One
so
treasure.
bad.
You stole it from me.
What is this?
At the start of your turn,
Yeah.
choose a player at random. That player destroys an item of their own choosing.
Well,
Rafe.
I should have gone with that item. Damn it.
That didn't.
did you use it?
Can you
What
see that
did
properly,
you just
Liger?
load?
Can you see
It's
it?
loading. It's at 0%. Okay, now I can see it. What is that for?
For randomly selecting a person.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I wanted that haunted
What,
so
do I
bad.
just roll it when I do?
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's just a D4 that has colors instead of numbers.
I don't. Okay. So weird. When this dies, roll. Huh. Well. Might as well steal something from O's.
Literally, I have nothing.
You have this.
That. Oh, come on.
Huh.
That was my
okay.
trump card.
You had two of these.
Yeah, I did.
Okay then. I attack Rafe.
Wrath.
All right, Liger, it's on you to destroy that goddamn item from him.
Dude.
Actually, he has so many.
Honestly, if I'm Liger, if that monstrous tooth rolls me, I'll destroy monstrous tooth.
Oh,
You got him.
wait, that counts. Okay. Let's see what I can do.
Wait, what are you going to use to destroy it?
Hmm?
What'd you say?
Monstrous tooth can destroy itself.
Yeah. Yeah, if it picks myself.
I guess you've only got the counterfeit penny otherwise, so...
Ah. Now I have to roll for Guppy.
Yeah, roll for Guppy's hairball. Wow.
Hey.
Hmm.
No, I rolled to
No.
attack again.
No, keep going.
I kill it. And then when this dies, 1 and 3. All players take 1. 46. All players take 2. Well,
All players take 2 damage.
I'm gonna use my Yum Heart for that.
Out. You died again,
already-
Mose.
Can I die twice?
Yep.
What does that
Everybody
even
but
mean?
Will
That means my
dies.
next turn is like skipped?
No, it just means you do the same thing that you would do. You discard a penny, you discard an item.
Oh my god. I thought we were in a truce.
I mean, this guy did it by himself.
I have 1 item.
And 6.
There goes.
Ragman, huh? Alright. My turn. Just gonna leave the bone tapped. I'm attacking Ragman.
Got it.
Oh wait, I get to look at the top card of this deck.
Wait, Will, what are you
Jesus.
doing?
This was my loot card since I didn't play one yet. From when I drew a loot card.
Alright, I'm attacking Ragman. He's dead.
Yep. And now you roll again.
So I think I'd still get the loot.
Yeah, you still get the loot. It's just if you get a 1 or 6, it goes back.
No, it's got a soul on it.
Oh, shit. My bad. The
Oh, it's
cage.
on the foot.
Alright, 1 sec. Oh, funny. I will play that. And I guess I pass from there. Back to your turn, Mose.
Alright. Please. You gotta be shitting. Alright, I'm gonna use my sleight of hand to go look at the monster deck. What do we got?
Oh, you're gonna need to see what I left on top. Oh, never mind. What it went into the...
It went bottom.
Ooh. Wait. No, I can't do that. Nope. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go with this. So that goes away, this goes away, this goes on top. That's not where I'm at. Thank you. Alright, so before I attack, I'm gonna use
Evil.
it because I know a fucking whale's gonna take it.
What do you mean?
I don't want to hear it. Alright, so 1, and can I just drag it from here? Yep. Cool. 2. Alright, I'm gonna attack this monster that I'm gonna. Nobody wants to deal with the cage. Actually, I've been fucking up Gertie. You know what? I'm gonna block Gertie again. Here we go. And Gertie's back. 6.
Six.
Wait, at the top 6 cards of what? Of the loot.
Believe that.
This one.
Yes. The gray.
Forgetting to press Alt. Alright, so press 6 on
No.
this.
No, not that one.
No,
Not that
no.
one. This one.
The
Just
gray
kidding. That's what I meant. And then keep 1 essentially.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Oof. No. No. So you said trinkets, they can take, or at least whale can take those too, right?
Yeah, but you can play it.
She play it. I can't take it.
Alright, got it. Oops. So we'll do this. I'll keep this one. Ah, well, actually, it doesn't really matter because I'm about to play it.
So the 5 cards, you can put it back in any order.
Or it doesn't matter.
The fuck? There's one more. This one also. And I'm gonna use myself to.
Well, you haven't. You can play a loot card before you use it.
I thought I already did. My
He
bad.
did. He played the 2 cents.
Oh. Yeah, you did. You're right.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use myself, flip myself over, and I'm gonna use this. Boom. Oh, okay. There we go.
Ah,
you
yes,
can't
Pinky
steal that.
Eye.
Can't steal it.
Okay.
That ends my turn.
All right. Now for the fun part. How do I know what it rolled on?
So it's what's on top.
White.
Whale, destroy one of your items.
Okay. Oh,
Was that an item or a trinket? Yeah, it's a trinket.
it's a trinket. Oh.
It counts as an item. It
No,
counts as
it's
an
an
item.
item. Or loot.
It says it counts as a passive item.
Yeah. Play this and
Very
what was that?
nice.
5. So 3. Just go ahead and buy the top card. I always do that shit.
15-10.
I don't think I've ever gotten this before.
I mean, there's definitely a couple weird ones that you won't see very often.
Yeah.
Like there's 114 treasures, so you see maybe 20 a game.
Alright. I'll use this and steal a coin from Whale.
Oh.
Oh, and my turn.
Okay. I draw. Why? Okay.
Actually,
I
curious if
will-
I can do this. Oh, I can't. Okay.
I will use a boomerang to steal from Omni.
In reaction to that, I activate this to
Okay.
play that. Steal away.
Okay. Then I will use my loot action to recharge my boomerang.
You stole that from me.
Yeah. And then I'll steal from Omni again.
Enjoy.
Ah.
Oh, God, dude, that boomerang would be so clutch on me where I could just keep fucking playing it.
Everyone. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. I'll use my character action.
Everyone loots 5.
Everyone gains, everyone loots. Okay, I just don't have to roll a 3.
In before rolls 3.
I mean, ah,
Loots 5.
Everyone loots 5.
Wait. Okay, never mind.
It,
I was going to say
random's random is how I would go for it, but you know.
yeah, go ahead.
Baby.
Okay. And oh. Reuse my loot, or use a character. Yeah, that's all.
You're done?
Mhm.
Alright. I will just go ahead and tap my bone.
Hey, thank you.
Oh, use
Okay.
my tap card.
Alright, I'm going to attack Gertie.
4 or more. 5? No, 3 or more because you have the.
No, that's
Right.
damage dealt.
Yeah.
So that's 2 damage dealt.
So 3.
Alright, if you get Gertie, you win.
It's another 2 damage.
1.
It's another 2
Yeah,
damage.
You just won, I think.
It's dead.
And then I just convert my bone to a soul.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about the bone.
I mean, to be
It's so
fair,
broken.
I still have 4 health sitting on my dead cat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
and then you
Mom's
have
knife
2
that won me
here.
this game.
Yeah, because Omni, the 5 cards I drew.
Oh, the lost soul. Nice.
Yeah.
I mean,
I literally would have won in 2 turns if
I-
you didn't have.
I drew 2 bombs in there. So
Would've had
it seemed very likely that I was
so
going
much.
to be able to kill some stuff.
Well, I would have been able to kill on my next turn because of this one.
Unless your monstrous tooth blew up something of yours. Or wait, no, what would you have recharged?
This one, so I can get different loot cards.
Oh. I mean, there's only 1 soul in the loot deck.
Well, you would have drew, and then Mo's draws. I
mean,
draw
I would
again.
have bought the top card of the deck. Oh, wow, just get Butterbean.
Let's see.
Yeah, the 6th card would have been a bomb. So
Yeah, but you would have been going against the cage.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose if I hadn't killed
No, I
Gertie, you'd be
would've-
fighting Gertie.
yeah,
Right back, just gotta feed my cats.
What was that?
She is feeding
Some-
her cats.
Yeah, something about feeding cats.
What would I drawn from this? Huh.
I always forget about the extra souls.
So it says you shouldn't play with them when you're just getting started with the game.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody would have claimed any of these.
No, Whale would have had this one.
Yeah.
And then I most likely would have had this one.
I mean,
Because at
you-
one point I did have 15.
I don't think Whale ever actually had more than 10 cards in hand, though. Or no, the last turn, maybe.
Yeah, this last turn. Whale would have been the first one to get it.
So many treasure cards.
Now. What are we playing next?
Sleeping.
Yeah.
That might be it for me.
Never mind.
I've been awake since 5 a.m.
Yeah, and it's 2:30 in the morning. At least for me. And it's
It's 1:30
for
in the morning
Langer.
for me.
It's 11:30 for me, and I hear a party at the pool downstairs, so that might be
You're calling.
Moses getting drunk again.
yeah, pretty much. We'll see how that goes.
But no, yeah, Moses, I'm on a completely new schedule, so
All right,
I'm still not used to it.
that's fair.
Because I just started a new job, so I'm in training. So my shift is 5 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Like,
and I'll be
what? Where you from again? Like Central Pacific?
Memphis.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm on a 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. shift for 4 to 6 weeks for training, and then once I'm done with training, yes.
Do you by any chance walk at all in Memphis?
Do I what?
Walk.
Walk? Yeah, sometimes.
That's gone over your head. Okay. Fine.
It's the
It's a
song.
reference or something.
See, I've heard it so many damn times, I don't care.
It took me a second, honestly. But it's also late, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah, same. But no, yeah, once I'm done with my training, I'll be working 5 p.m. to 5 a.m.
Nice.
But it's a rotational schedule, so I'll be working like 2 days and I'll be off 2 days, and then work 3 days and off 3 days, and it just goes back and forth.
Okay.
I see. Well, that sucks. How it's looking is like whenever I, because I'm gonna be replacing Kiana, so she's gonna be coming back.
And you're leaving.
Yeah, so yeah, that sucks. But at the same time, she'll be back, so you guys can do whatever your regular scheduled programming is.
Yeah.
That you play.
Back to your regularly scheduled programming.
Yeah, I like board games though, so I'll play this whenever I can. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing it on Saturday, but I know you guys have things to do too.
Well, I also have a different set of friends that I've got a recurring campaign game running, and because they are harder to get together than you guys, unfortunately, they end up taking priority.
Fair.
If I'm not doing anything with the family, I'll send a message and see how many people we have, but most of the time I'm doing stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say, definitely don't like feel like if you guys want links to the workshop stuff that I've already found or the ones that we've already used and you're familiar with, just hit me up, send me a message, and when I get it, I will gladly link stuff to you.
Here, and fuck it. I'm just gonna go ahead and make a category in the games channel.
Like modelings,
Steam Workshop.
Steam Workshop links, and I can just drop the links to the ones that we've been using.
There you go, and it's below board games. So.
Fantastic. Because Biddy was saying that she just picked up Project Winter. So obviously that's not board games, but we should try organizing that sometime. Like they made huge changes to it.
Yeah, they just did a patch yesterday.
Oh, was there another one yesterday? There was like one a week ago that changed like
Gonna
everything.
feel like a completely different game. That's for
Oh
sure.
yeah, and I'm looking forward to it. I think that I think that pretty much all the changes that they said they were gonna make in the last patch before there's one, like I looked at all of them and I went, I like that idea. I like that idea. I like that idea.
It wasn't a patch yesterday. They made they announced a content creator program, so they have some partners and affiliates strictly playing Project Winter.
Makes sense.
And they have an application for people that want to be content creators for them.
I should really consider doing that, but because it would not be difficult for me to make. Well, the difficult part would be forcing myself to play Project Winter with people that I don't know if other people aren't available. That is, of course, always the hard part.
Always.
But yeah.
I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Yeah, it are the sleep time. But yeah, I'm busy tomorrow night, but we should maybe consider.
Ow.
Should maybe consider the Project Winters Sunday or something, or maybe just like aiming for Tuesday or something like we normally would. Should probably ask when Biddy's available first, and go from there.
I think. Let's see. I'm free this weekend, or I'm not working this weekend. But then I work Monday and Tuesday, but I work in the morning, so I should be able to join. Yeah, I'll send a message Monday night or Sunday to give people a heads up.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I'll send a message Sunday saying that Tuesday night we'll do a Trader Tuesday.
But even if we could organize enough stuff for, if
I
we
know
can't get enough
people,
for Project
do people
Winter,
still want to play Among Us? Because some people want to play it, but they want to play with the mods.
I am certainly more interested in playing with. Actually, shit, I need to get that clip. I got a clip I need for the video I'm editing. But I'm not against playing it. I don't know. It's not as intriguing to me as it once was. I think we've got better options. Like I like First Class Trouble better. I think I'll always like Project Winter more.
Yeah. I mean, we can always play like Werewolf or Town of Salem, stuff like that.
True, that's always an option as well.
Because those are, it's just you just need a host and that's it. You don't even need the board game or anything.
Whew. All right. I'm turning into a pumpkin.
Right.
So I will catch you guys all later. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed myself.
Yep.
I hope you guys did too.
No problem.
Even though we all died.
Dude, this just the RNG for those rooms, man.
It hurt. It hurt
They were just all bunched together.
in the worst places. But yeah,
Yeah, if you finish early tomorrow, just send a message.
sure thing. I think I actually couldn't get everybody that usually plays, so we're gonna be doing some Portal. One of my friends has never played Portal 2.
What?
Oh, has never played Portal. He's a console gamer. At the start of COVID, I helped him build a gaming PC.
Oh, nice.
So I have been slowly dragging him kicking and screaming. No, it's been he's been enjoying it quite a bit. But yeah, it has been better to have him on a PC. He's been able to play a lot more, like play with his friends a lot easier, stuff like that. So, but yeah, never played Portal, never played Portal 2. So we're doing co-op on Portal 2. So it's like, I don't know. It's interesting. Like, I think the fun part of Portal is literally the learning to think with portals. So it's really interesting to literally watch that happen as it goes.
Oh yeah.
So, but yeah. It's time to go to bed.
What the fuck is this game?
Which game?
It's a I guess it's a spin-off of something, but it's like a board game. It's The Shining Escape from the Overlook Hotel.
I have not heard of that. Shining Escape. Nope, never heard of it.
Well, you know The Shining, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently they made a board game for it.
Oh, wait, so when you okay, I thought The Shining Escape was just like shining was just a adjective.
Okay, so no, it's The Shining, and then Escape from Overlook Hotel.
Oh, that makes so much more sense. My brain is dumb. Okay. Interesting.
Oh. One of my friends knows I play a lot of games, and they actually were going through Barnes and Noble or something and sent me a picture.
It feels like one of those board games that, like, it's a board game, but it's kind of not really doing much. If that makes any sense.
I'm gonna see if it's on the workshop.
Yeah, I actually, there is a board game that I absolutely need to make. Like, I need to get all its components in, because I think it would be a hit. Because everybody that I know, like, we use it as our filler game, like when we've got 5 to 10 minutes to burn, and we just haven't found any. It doesn't exist in the workshop, so I'd have to make it all. But anyway, I keep saying that I gotta go, and I'm not going, so I will for real leave this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop out too.
So yeah, catch you later. And for those of you who are still hanging out in the stream, thanks for stopping by today. I hope you enjoyed yourself thoroughly. I know I did, but I am definitely tired, so I am going to go ahead and head to bed. If you are interested, there will be a new episode of, let's see, tomorrow is Loop Hero. New episode of Loop Hero tomorrow on the YouTube channel, and I'm fairly certain that's about all I've got. So go ahead and throw up the outro screen, but I will see you all next time. And until then, I guess tomorrow I should say streaming Portal 2 in the evening, probably. my if Seskinator's cool with it. But yeah, until then, keep your gears turning.